I'm doing it. I'm doing it again. I'm gonna do another stream. My 65-day streak continues. On the 65th day of the 65-day streak. 65 days in a row. That's really not a lot. It seems like a lot to me right now. That's a lot of days, right? In a row. I haven't skipped a day. And I lost the internet at my house for like a week, basically. I lost reliable internet for like 6 days and total internet for 1 day. At least 1 day. That was painful. Ouch. I think I may have to get 2 internet sources. It just sounds so bizarre to me to have 2 internets. I mean, you can't use 2 simultaneously, can you? Really? But if one goes out, what am I going to do again? Am I going to just be without the internet for another week or 2 while it takes those slow people to get their butts in gear? Like, it was their problem the entire time. Xfinity is the people who came to my rescue. I was able to go to a brick and mortar, buy a modem, go back to my house, plug it in, turn it on, and have the internet. That was the solution I went with. But it was the quantum fiber people that just absolutely tried to ram it up me. Man, they connected my internet after like a 2-week delay for them to get out here. And then the guy left. It worked for 4 hours. And then it stopped working, period. It just didn't work at all anymore for over a day. And I'm the one that had to call them to get it working. I could have just left it off and nothing would have ever happened. I just would never have had the internet. I've been paying them $90 a month or whatever. And so when I switched over to XM, I realized I'm actually paying less for the same amount of download speed. Not the same upload speed, but same download speed, gigabyte download. I'm paying $65 a month versus $90 a month. What's my plan, Stan? What is the plan? We're gonna play some Star Sector. That's the plan. I was watching the other dude's stream, Rebooted. He's streaming Star Sector right now, and he looked cool, man. Wait, he has a cool run going on. He's got a lot of mods. He's playing with a really cool flagship, the Reverie class. It's like a phase ship that has a lot of guns on it. Sort of like a souped up Doom, I would call it. Like better than the Doom. It looks different than the Doom. And he was wrecking some fools with it. He built it out as a suppressor ship just to disable everybody. And it had some other gun on it that just was absolutely popping any ship he aimed it at that didn't have its shields up. So that looked cool. I wrote that down. That was the Lost Sector mod. I had to ask him what ship it was and everything. I needed to turn off Firefox or something. I don't have a mouse cursor. Explain? Oh, because I'm in this... That's weird. So this view is somehow disabling my mouse cursor. I have to go to this. I guess I'll turn my camera on. I'm awake. I want to do a shave. I may do that after this. Before, around lunchtime, I'll do a shave. Get the scruff off my face. Either that or I'm going to have to do wait for it and do another buzzer shave. I'm just trying to avoid getting a beard. It's still hot outside. I may grow a beard in the winter. I've been like debating that. That's a funny thing to do on the stream because it's like a daily occurrence. You just see it's like a chia thing. It's growing. Okay. Star Sector. What am I doing here? I'm lost. Frick. What was I doing? Camera. I have a camera, right? Somewhere in all this. I have a lot of sources to go through. Here we go. This is not the camera I want. Uh-oh. This is weird. We have 2 cameras at once. That's so funny. Why is it so funny? It's so funny, but we're gonna do it. Okay. Who does this? Nobody does this. I don't want to mirror myself. I'll be offset. It's weird that it's offset. Okay, let's just continue. We're in the game. Have some fun in life. It's been a good day so far. I fed a lot of squirrels this morning. Oh, it felt good. Okay, so yeah, I died over here. That's what happened. So we now know that the computer cheats. I didn't know that before. I didn't know they were going to cheat on me like that. They summoned 25 officers in one fight in one fleet that had like 50 ships or 40 ships. It's like, what? You can't just do that. You can't just have that many officers in like a pirate fleet they demand money, and like, how would that pirate fleet be able to afford that? Like, doesn't make any sense. Why would there be all these crazy high tier officers? I don't know. So now that I know that the computer can just stack a fight with officers like that, I'm gonna be a bit more cautious with what I do. Because I'm like going in with level 1 ships against level 6 little ships and just getting swarmed and out into that. It just balloons their value is what it does. So, lesson learned, I get punished because of that. So we go back here. I forgot what we were doing here. We were going to processing for fuel. Okay, we had come out of that. Where are we here? We have a lot of junk. This is nice. Chalcedon wants that. The Thulians want that. So we've raided Chalcedon. We've raided the Thulians, and both of them don't want to see us for months. Got supplies. I need gas desperately. So Asconia is the answer to that. I've got a ton of money. So what's happened is I just sold a bunch of stuff at El Dorado, I think. I just sold El Dorado. Let's look at Dogstar. Yeah, El Dorado's over here. I think I just sold a bunch of stuff there. And I popped back out here. Or I'm going there. I don't know what's happening here. Where am I? What is happening in this campaign? I need to plug back into this. So, okay, we bought these chaos things. I want to go back and maybe crew up. Since I have just a butt ton of money here, I can consider floating that big vessel with a butt ton of cheap crew, which we'll buy from Gorka or Bornite. Shas, Por, Kor. Oh boy. Those places have super cheap crew, but they're very, very, very far away. I definitely don't have the fuel for that. So let's just see if we can crew up here. Processing? I really want these ships. I know processing has cheap fuel. So what was the deal? Oh, I was going into processing here, I think, to get fuel. I think that was the deal. And I think I had a hard time doing that. Let's just try to jump right in and see what we get. That's right, I do remember that. So we need to go in from the sun. Transponder off. Slowly but surely. 2 off, 2 on. We got a guy coming right. Why is he going to the sun? I'm going scrapyard through the sun. 2. We're getting closer. 2. I remember there being some sort of dodging thing that needs to occur here. Big with this. Don't want that. Thank you. I do want that. Thank you. Oh. You guys are crazy. Dockside bar. Flashy. Is it cheap? It's cheap. A Talon wing. Hell Talon. Okay. Well, at least it's better than a Talon. I need the fuel. Might as well get the supplies. I need the crew. Not the Marines. No, that's not cheap enough. We can call some chaos with this. We do have missions to do it too, probably. That's always obnoxious. Take a few of these. Money. No good ships for me here. Oh yeah, I wanted to look around for ships. I think I did that here. I couldn't find any good ships. Okay. Comm directory. I have 2 heads. Yeah, I know, I have 2 heads. Isn't that funny? I think it's funny. I guess we'll get rid of one of the heads. I have another head too. Actually, I have 3 heads. What? I've been messing around with the camera controls. It's interesting how it works in OBS. Like, I can't... Yeah, I don't know. It's like I have to use the same instance of the camera, but if I just bring in the same instance multiple times, I can change each instance. So it's like I can have multiple camera views at the same time, but it's still just one camera. One thing, it's one feed that this OBS is letting me alter 3 times. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's distracting to have two heads. I could just take it off too. You think it's better to have no head? I know it's not better to have this one. That's if I get something crazy going on, I can just go. Yeah, TTS is not on. I need to turn that on. You're right. And that's what I came out for. I'm just starting up here. I don't want this one. I don't like the normal. What's this one called? TwitchTTS.net. I don't like that one. I like SpeechChat.com. SpeechChat.com remembers that I want the Google British lady as my voice. Every time I go to the other one, it's like, you want Microsoft David? Like, no. Google David? No, I don't want it. How will I equip the Chaos Ship? That's a good question. We're gonna find out. What's up, Hubert? Hubert just came in. What's up, dude? Good question. We will find out. I'm gonna equip it as best as I possibly can. How about that? I've been looking at these people, but I don't like what I'm seeing. I want to get ideal officers, so I'm gonna pick and choose a bit. I don't need them right now. I can't afford them right now, unfortunately. What I really want is this sort of stuff. Mining equipment. I think there would be more here at processing, but I'm on the black market only here. Okay, I think I've done all I can. So let's just peace out without getting in trouble. Right there. Patrolling, traveling, scary, scary. What have I accepted? Let me look at this real quick. Acquire the artifact that needs to be returned. The war bounty. Usurpers, that's my free capital. I may need to chase this down and get my next free capital. It's hard to argue with free capital. That's like, it's worth, whatever, 600k. At least. I could do this just to get it off the screen. It's a kite, or it's a thing. I could also just dismiss this. I could dismiss this. I don't really care about a wolf. It's a fancy wolf. I don't really care about this. Right? The thing is, I can go here and explore the system. Or, oh, I see. It's in the Samara system. Yeah, I don't really care about this. Okay. Yeah, not quite sure yet. Not quite sure yet. I have all these recovers that are saved. They don't ever go away, which is nice. These don't ever go away, the green guys. This I just got. This I'm not gonna do. I just ate those supplies. I could try to do that, but it's not worth it.
Seems like the most solid plan.
I don't want to cancel this immediately because that's when they'll send out the fleet is immediately. I just want to let that resolve on its own. I want to get this alpha core around the time that I'm colonizing. Maybe a little bit before I want to colonize. But I really don't have anything that I have to do. I think I took that bounty up here somewhere, and I don't have that mission anymore. I think I must have got that at Scrapyard while I was looking for the other JYD vessels. I wasn't able to find that, so we're just going to skip out of that right now. That's not my main priority. My main priority really is still money. And still fuel. So I'm curious why I don't see Epiphany on this screen right here. I think I need to go raid the snot out of them. I don't think that's been done or something, but I really want fuel first. I think. So Sindria is fuel first, and then I can think about going wherever I want to go. I'm still neutral with the Sindrians, which is wonderful. Along the way... Wow, he just did right at me. What is going on? Okay, whatever. He didn't kill me, so... He just kind of pretended like he's showing me that he kind of could kill me. That's what that guy was doing. This is Sindria right here. We're gonna go down, we're gonna hit 1. So they know we're us, and they don't give us a hard time. Pains me to do that as a pirate smuggler. Animated storyteller, don't care about it. Underworld bounties, whatever you got is not what I want. Hegemony, and this just I can get gas in this system, so we'll accept this. It's not bloated with 25 officers. What? Those bastards! I can't believe they did that to me. So that's a part of some mod that did that. Either it's not Nexarellan, I don't think. I'm not sure I've ever seen Nexarellan just stack a fleet with 25 officers before. So that's cheatsies. That's not how this game's supposed to be played. That's breaking the laws. I understand they do break the laws a lot, but imagine if you went into a battle and you, all of a sudden, the enemy fleet had every single ship with 5 built-in S-mods. You'd be like, wait a minute, that's not fair. Well, that's what they did. That's the same thing as doing 25 officers, 25 level 5 officers, and some level 6, and 1 or 2 level 2. Like what? Get out of here, game. Cheating game. Did I turn the camera off? I don't have the little green light on the camera in OBS. Let's keep the camera off. We don't need that on. Okay. We're done here. I don't want to entertain. Comm director. I do get lost. I'm still, you know, just having fun here. Officer. I like what you look like. What can you do? You're aggressive and you're ballistic. I don't like that. I don't build out for ballistic. Don't want to do a settlement. Just wanted to read this. Settlement can fulfill the needs of a new commander that seeks to expand his influence. Ah, if you turn hostile, you can no longer access it. I don't like that. One single settlement at a time. Yeah, interesting. That's an interesting mechanic. I'd like to play with this. I just feel like it's a little overpowered. Like it's gonna skip the colony crisis thing, but it may enter the colony crisis screen. So that'll be interesting to see. Did I trade on the black market yet? No, I didn't. I wanted to avoid this ship when I'm like leaving. So I want to do a 5 and do like a zippy this way. And then trade. Black market. We could do the open market too. But I can't just sneak into this place. I'm not, my center profile is way too high still. Might as well buy a couple of nice guns here. I think we have a couple of these already. The high intensity lasers. Let's get a couple more. Right. See, I don't like that it's not impacting the colony crisis. I think it needs to impact that because it's technically like a colony. I mean, why would the path not be interested in your settlement that is earning you income? You know, they want to tax that. They want what's yours. So, I mean, I'm sure there is some mechanic that is that, and I want to explore that. I'm looking forward to exploring that. All right, I think we need to take the supplies too. We've got the cheese. Let's buy the gas here at 27. Ooh, it's expensive, but we're tanking up. So let's go down in price. Maybe 25. That feels fair. Okay, it's gonna be 26. Let's go to here. I'll confirm that. That'll make them happy. Let's go to their boats. Ah, I think I saw 3, right? Yeah. So I can buy a 4th here. I see. I think I may have to do that. Open market, buy, black market. They don't really. I think I need this. I think I want to get this. I'm considering this too, but this, look at how cheap this guy is. It's compromised storage. Nope, erratic fuel injector. We'll take it. Consider this guy, because I can build this guy out. And now that I know with augmented drive field built in, I can get this guy to 9. I could have this guy kind of roll around in a slower fleet, earning experience, and then build him up. But the other problem with the Prometheus is that he's really outclassed by all the other gas tankers in the modded universe. Once you include them, this guy becomes irrelevant. He's just too bad. He's not a combat ship. the value therefore goes down. He's really only worth like 50k, not that much. Same with this guy. But this is what I have access to, so I really want to get these giant cargo ships. I might want to get one of these starliners too, because I'm going to start having crew problems at some point, but not just yet. This is what I want. I want a lot of storage here that is sneaky. And for right now, it needs to be efficient, but that will go away later in favor of expanded cargo holds. We can put them in combat with this converted hangar. And a mining vessel is ideal. So a flea helps you mine. Maybe mining stuff up here. Yep. Asteroid breakers we just got. Those help you passively in mining. So there we go, job's done. Looks terrible. Okay. Now we're even less sneaky. We'll do a quick repair. We did our trade. I don't think we want anything else in the open market. Maybe crew. We're gonna go, yeah, okay. I think I want to get the crew going and see how bad it eats into my income with that big ship. Well, maybe not yet. Maybe just not yet. Maybe just not yet. I don't know yet. I think I want to get the colony up and going. That way I can afford to have the crew. I still can't really afford to have my current crew. I still can't really afford to have these Marines. I need to be using these Marines, so our next stop needs to be Epiphany to make sure that they're always in demand. Their starport's ruined. So, as well as Chalcedon. Epiphany and Chalcedon are kind of our punching bags for raiding. I just don't have the money to maintain my Marines, is the issue. So I gotta store them. I might store some more ships as well. The question is now, do I go for this other capital? Because this other capital doesn't have as much crew requirement. It'll be 500 instead of 2,000. What's this one's crew? Ah, this guy's eating into me too. He needs to be refitted or just stored. Probably just stored. Can I built in the thing on him? Not yet either. Yeah, he's still not insulated yet. Great ship, but I'm just not doing, not trying to do bounties and stuff. I just wanted to acquire that ship, really. So I need to get rid of him. Yeah, well, I want to get rid of it for right now. I'm definitely going to keep it. Oh, shit, he got me. Leave me be, you sons of bees. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid. But I'm just, not the man I used to be. Okay, we fueled up. That was our goal. Fuel up, and now I do need to store these ships and my Marines. Oh, first, before I store my Marines, it's this. Epiphany. Here and then here. Wait a minute. Tribacina, huh? Fancy meeting you here. He's like, oh shit. This guy can be. Who's this guy? Pursuing me? What? What did I do? Well, I'm avoiding you. I'm fighting this guy. Wow. That guy just knew right where I was. He's like, I'm gonna kill you. I pursue you. Let's take everything without recovering. Didn't have much, but it was free. Oh, I could kill him again is the thing. Interdict me? Okay. I need to kill this guy again. There we go. Okay. Continue, pick through. Get the bulk of his stuff. Sometimes I do that. This is the guy looking for me. Which one's Epiphany? The 3 o'clock? Yep. Just go right on it. Get 2. Operations, okay. That's good. The hegemony lost. like to see that. That was at Citadel Arcadia. That's an easy one to capture. No, I heard my Blue Jays. I think I need to go hook them up a little bit. So, they're letting me trade. I don't know why they would do that. Just gonna wreck them with everything I can possibly buy. Drugs. I don't have drugs, do I? No. I have this, though. I'm gonna keep half. You want that? You do? Well, you don't even want that. Wow. These people are wild. They want my gas. I just got the gas. I'm gonna keep the gas. I'm not gonna make a lot selling the gas. Am I? I'll be damned. I'll make a lot selling the gas. Fine. And then I'll wreck them. I'll try to take what I want. Black market. It's garbage. Directory. Gonna be garbage. This guy, what do you do? Are you garbage? You're garbage. Oh, I looked at this guy before. Yeah, we're just not ready for officers. I've seen you before, buddy. You've been saved here. So we're going to do military options. Just a raid to disrupt the spaceport. We'll take our losses. That's fine. 221 days. But it's going to be 1 month until I can get back here, right? At least a month. So a month plus. Get out of this guy's way. They're gonna send a tiny little vengeance fleet after me. That's acceptable. I want to see what I have here. Ah, damn it! I messed that up. I want to go back. I want to touch this. I have one more thing to do here. It's this one. Forget about your speed. That's going away. Thought I already did this, but it must have been another campaign. They'll never know it was me. Even though I just constructed a comm relay in my name, where their thing used to be. They'll never know that was me. It's funny. This game makes me laugh sometimes. Okay. So the next goal was to do that at Chalcedon, but we've already done that at Chalcedon. So I don't know if they will be happy if we go back. What can we go back to do? Sell this? Sell this? Yeah. Sell this, maybe? Yeah, they want all that stuff. They probably want this, yeah? Maybe we just sell our Marines. We just acquire more Marines, not a big deal. Let's see if they'll let us back in. That's kind of the question. Also, we killed this guy. Because he's free. Pursue, second in command. Okay. 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 I think I had to kill him again. 5. If I kill him twice, Madeira takes an additional economic hit, increasing the value of all the stuff that I just took. So now we do an I. I can do F1 because now I just installed that comm relay at the Epiphany star system. It did not. It did jump up, so they jumped up to the 5th spot because I just did that twice. It's good to know. It's the people that want to kill me because I keep killing their dudes. Yeah, they're hostile with me. I wonder why. It's gonna be 2 weeks. I see. Perfect. So it's July 31st. I need to wait till about the 15th. Fine. I can wait. I can acquire more stuff in that meantime. Their starport's gonna be knocked out for another, like, 100 days after that. So, where can we go to buy more of this stuff? Really, I don't even want to buy it, but it's good to know. Kaz. Hard to get into Kaz. Chico, of course. Aurora. Hard to get into Aurora. Lucifron. I don't know anything about that.
Can you raid for blueprint?
I think it... You think it's going to be hard for me to get into Lucifron, the Legio Infernalis? Are they going to hate me? They're going to hate me. Because I'm vengeful with everybody. They're going to want to kill me. And it's probably going to be hard to sneak in their base. Raid for blueprints. I could do that. That's a idea. My issue is I'm not sure. I have to pick a path or place. I don't want to do it at Chalcedon because I'm going to get money, good blueprints from them. But yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Always hates people.
Yeah, they would hate me if I went there over here. I haven't been there yet, the Rubicon. Nothing has drawn me out this way just yet, so we'll skip that for now. I really don't want to stay around here. I can't afford to go too far out of the system. Every time I do it, I kind of suffer a little bit, but I could get rewarded if I go out of the system and do some exploring, so there's also that. I can't go to the Thulians for a while. I can go to Medaria. Let's go to Medaria. I need to drop off a couple ships and get sneaky again. And lower my monthly expenses. That's a problem. That's going to eat through my million pretty quick. I really need to colonize or capture a place. Medaria's up here. Medaria is over this way. Whoops, that is not the way I want to go. Okay, I'm lost. Sorry. Q. Tile is where it is. I'll go this way. Got the gas to float around a little bit more before I go back to Sindria. The only people in this universe who like me. Yeah, I really should think about colonizing ASAP. I can touch you, maybe? What do you got? You're going supplies? Heavy arms. Okay. Hello. Going to Asher. It's been Zek Chiron's fleet. Okay, the Dauntless crew. Well, they're going to be daunted. I'm going to get some chaos stuff. That'll be nice. Hello. They're my kind of people. And I get this. A medium strike weapon. Oh, nice. This looks pretty good. It's a beam weapon, too. A medium beam weapon. Cool. Oh, I see, but it's got a delay. Wow. Huge delay. That's why the damage is so high. What's the damage per second? Oh, damage per second is super low. I see. That's not good. Well, we're going to take all that stuff. Thank you very much. I wonder why that guy was trying to avoid me. I would too. A. They're going to hate me here, so I need to be sneaky. Come in here, come in here. It's coming right here. 9, 0 right now. 2. Touch this. Mine it. See what's on here? Not a whole lot. A. 2 off. I don't see anybody on my radar. That's nice. Alright, when I get here, they're gonna spawn. Oh, okay. You're engaging the station. Good luck, buddy. It's a star fortress. What are you concerned about? You got fuel that you want to get rid of. Ah, you want to just give it to me. I'm not gonna go down there. I could. I remember this. Why do I remember this? Okay, just take this because it's free, right? Could also just go there. I'm not going there and doing that. This is also just free. I don't know, I'm looking at officers. I never buy them. Trade, black market.
Leggio is just edging pirates with strong ships.
Okay. Good to know. Okay. I actually had to sell fuel. That's funny. Saw a little bit of this. It's not a great price, but I got a bit of it. I'll take a $500,000 for sure. Okay. This thing. money. I need to start buying more stuff again. Really want to inflate my money like I did in that last campaign. I did enjoy that. Just flying around the core world, building up to like 10 million just by piracy. That felt good. That felt strong. Just for early game. Just be a Genghis Khan warlord. It feels good. Get another one of these. I'm not using these fuel scoops is my issue. I guess we'll get one. It's so rich. And I have 4 of those. Bar. Open the comm. We're done here. We could do something crazy here, right? We're, like raiding them. You were talking. Interesting. Archdemon Core. I may, yeah, investigate that. That would kind of fit my run, my playstyle. As my demon lord, most hated man type of thing. Okay. Boats. We're done with boats. We were looking at considering our military options. How are they stacked here? Oh, it's the Star Fortress. Yeah. We could help those pirates that are coming in, but what would it look like? 33%? I could bomb them first. They wouldn't like that. What can I get from this place? Nothing fancy. I can get some Darjeeling tea. How long could I disrupt for? Only 60 days. I don't think it's worth it. That's not worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Well, maybe it is worth raiding for blueprints. Heavy losses and only 3 dudes. I wouldn't get very much. I would need their starport to be disrupted. So I would need this guy to be much better of a fleet, essentially. That's okay. I don't have to do that. I can do a little bit of mining. If I attack them, then I can't trade there, so that's no good either. Let's see what's over here. Don't really want to. Just go. We only went there to trade. Just trying to make some more money. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's really the ship. I'd like to try to get that ship. And their cargo ship. They got a fast cargo ship right there. That's good. But are they going to go in right here? Where are they going? Quadal. Oh, no, they got a long road to hoe. Let's just do a little bit of this. Save diligence. Always hit F5. It just takes a second to hit F5. Aha, they're getting pursued too, yeah. All the pirates are chasing them. Including me. But I'm the scary pirate. I'm the one with the capital. They only have a weak capital. This is it a capital or a cruiser? It's a capital that feels like a cruiser. It does not feel like my capitals. But we're ready to take this fleet. I hope. I can second in command it. Oh, what a glorious day this is. Yeah. They realize that I'm a beast, so they'll let me second in command it. But if I can get that Rilaru, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I could get this guy too. Oh, you do again? Oh, you're not that great. You're good, but you're not that great. But should I take him? Just to get him? He's better than a lot of what I got. I can't argue. Take, you say? Take. I'll spend all my story points taking all that crap? No. Well, let's just say recover these two. I just wanted their stuff. The problem is I lose some of the stuff because I recovered these ships, but that's fine. It's at the end of the day. The stuff's for well. I'm gonna be attacking these people more often. That feels good. That key card might come in handy later, don't you think? I'd like to attack them again. Oh, hello. Yeah, hello. Hello. Nice to meet you there. We will bump into him one more time. He'll take off like 2. Bump into him, pursue him, second in command, one more time. We'll send his own ships after him to kill him. Oh, that's gonna feel bad. It's like, it's the Rilaru. He's alive. He's coming to save us. Oh my god, he's shooting at us. That's funny too. I can recover more boats from them. A Minoria. It's a carrier. Oh, brother. Having too much fun. Now we have to go back home. For a second, it's not far. It's right here. Our home away from home is Mariah. However you want to pronounce it. We got a little minor level up just then. Because of the combat. Oh shit. 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 Why would you... They're gonna hate me, so no thanks. I would have to engage them. This is a fight I would lose, unfortunately. So they kind of came out of nowhere and got me by surprise. So we'll just use that. We got a lot of that to lose. We could be running away for days with all of our story points, but it feels bad, man. He's gonna get me again. Oh my god, this is so bad. So this is new too. They don't usually do that. I think I'm not used to them chasing me down in hyperspace. I'm gonna have to do it against this guy. And this guy again. I'm not sure why this guy's coming after me again so fast. Just didn't leave fast enough. But yeah, they're both gonna get me. Okay. Well, you just did this, buddy. Remember? That was weird. So the game's a little bit broken. But we have the progressive S mods, not the end of the day. I get a lot of bonus experience, so it's not the end of the world. Trying to go home. I just want to go home. Just leave me be. This is the problem with having a ginormous sensor profile. Is that everybody and their mom can see you. When you're the most hated person, that's not a good thing. We're almost there. Hold your britches. What? You guided me wrong here. We're gonna go right back out. I thought that was Marriott. You said Marriott. Nope. I could kill these pirates. Take one of their ships. Maybe. I'll do a quick cheeky trade. Nothing I want here. Yeah. Bar. Animated storyteller might be good. It's never good. Okay. Contracts. I'll pass, I guess. Okay, let's just get out of here. This is what we're doing. We're leaving. This poor guy. You're sneaky. I just want to keep all my sneaky guys. And these guys. These are the two I really want to be leveling up. And this guy now. Aha. And this guy too. Damn. Just not ready. I'm not ready for fights. I'm ready for cargo. I want my cargo to be sneaky, but I kind of can't afford to have all three of these guys. Unless I can build in my stuff on them already. They didn't fight in that last fight, so yeah, I can't do that. You're not gonna have any experience. 51. Okay. So we could also just get them out of our fleet. It's not in the other world either. I just want to be sneaky. Could get rid of this guy, but we're super sneaky now. So I think we roll like this. This guy's sneaky too. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can play like this. This is acceptable. And what we're doing is storing all of our Marines and most of our crew now. Let's come down to just 1,000 over in crew, so we can take a fight or two. Same here. Also, if I do lose another fight, I'm just going to try to lose it proper. Not do a safe Scammerino. But that shouldn't happen. I shouldn't be losing fights because I am a smart enough man to be able to take the appropriate fights and not be a doofy, get myself killed. Yeah, we can play with that. Let's play with it. Since we got the things, I wanted to play with this. Let's strip her down. Let's auto fit it. Standard. Just see what it likes to build it out as. This seems terrible. This seems absolutely terrible. What did it put here? Nothing, nothing. That's built in? Nope. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna strip it down. I'll put what we bought on it so that it gets the discounted price. These Hellfighter blades and the Lightning fighters. Because he's getting a... He's not... They're not getting like an inflated price. They don't get a plus 10 cost on these. That's why we went there and did that. They're not the best, but it's, you know, the in faction, which is good enough. Lightning. Lightning. Okay. And then we equip it how we want to equip it. Kind of want the front thing to be the first thing that engages. So we'll go attack lance on that. Oh, hidden large energies. I see. So I like to do, you know, if he's targeting him, sort of like the Paragon, I'll do an alternating. Armor damage, suppression. This can be anti-shield. Do we have an anti-shield? Is this a beam? It is. Ah, so we can use this. The problem with these are they are refiring. Don't like that. But the problem here is that yeah, that's the normal cost. I wasn't sure if this ordnance cost went up. It does not. So I think that just the vanilla weapons are actually better than the chaos weapons. That's funny. Because of the refire delay. So terrible. There's no refire delay here. There's a refire delay here, but... So I guess this kind of mirrors the Tachyon. Instead of it being a suppression, it's just a attack thing. This feels bad. This is crazy right here. This guy is wild. The Desolator Cannon. It fits on a medium, and it's like a crazy long beam that destroys ships when it gets down to the hull. This is a powerful gun. That's why it's 16. This one and this one are really good. So, that being said, what else does this have? There's energy on the sides. This is widespread. This is targeted. So we could do like a armor that's able to turn. I like that idea. And if we get flanked, we have 2 tack lances here. So that's 3 tack lances. The 4th one. 4th armor. So if we get concentrated on them, we can hit them with an additional tack lance and an additional laser. But in the meantime, I'll just have 2 things like this that are able to target forward at long range. Okay. I like this. This is acceptable. Does it have any mediums? It doesn't have medium slots? Put the Desolator on it. I could also put the Desolator on... The problem with that, AI knows how to change the weapons instantaneously. So if you only put anti-armor on it, you're only ever capable of doing anti-armor damage. So the idea is you do a mix so that the ship can always be doing 200%. And it manages its own flux that way. You're not dumping all of your flux. You're just using a limited amount of the flux you can spend. And if you have it on one side, I can build out one side stronger than the other side. But this is kind of average. I don't really know what this ship is going to do. It looks kind of like a pirate boat. I just realized it's got a big aft, like a pirate captain's quarters boat. I'm like looking down at a pirate ship.
How much PP?
Got a minus 13 on it, and that'll go down even more. It's 57, so that's not terrible. It's normally 70. Normally, standard 70 deployment. That is a super capital. So I'll grab this the next time I go into some sort of crazy fight.
Looks like a lobster.
It does. It looks like a weird lobster arrow. I don't know. A fork, maybe? It's got kind of a fork on top. This is a weird looking boat. It's also beat up, so we're not seeing the actual look of it. Can I scroll this way? No, I can only zoom. Okay, and so this is what we put on it, insulated and augmented. Yeah, it needs that. Oh, we're not able to take that off because those are docked things. Yeah.
How well does it fight?
We haven't fought with it yet. It's like it says it's a capital, but it's like a super capital. It's like in between capital and super capital. The thing about it is the crew. It requires so much crew to get out there. It's a big giant pain in my butt. And it needed a lot of upgrades and stuff, so it needed this flyer thing. So I just re-equipped it now with wings. I'm gonna simulate it in battle. I don't want to start the simulation right now. I could do it, but I'm not too desperate to start simulating. I'm not a big fan of the simulator, to be quite honest. It doesn't seem like realistic for combat. You're just like, it's just a test, which is fine. But I'll test it in combat. That's fine as well. Save a time or two. I want these things. Okay, I just wanted to kind of see what I could put on it. I'm not ready to actually put it in my fleet. I'll try to max out this stuff. Yeah, that would be good. And then I'll kind of let it build out how it wants. Or maybe I'll manually put on some small turrets. It's got a bajillion smalls. And then no mediums. I'm just not finding the mediums. I just don't think it has any mediums. Okay. I can't build in anything yet because I don't have the experience. It's a different screen anyway. Weapon groups. Okay, yeah. We haven't fully equipped it. So we're just gonna say back in the cellar for you. And I'm just gonna roll with my sneaky ships for now. Might be a bit of a sneak. See how well I can sneak with what I've got. I really kind of want one more cargo vessel, and that'll be our one unsneaky ship that we're making into a sneaky ship. So this guy, or this guy? Probably this guy. This guy's superior. He's got compromised storage though. I'll have to re-roll that. So I'll take one of these guys then. This guy's better. Maybe I go with two of them. I just get so much more cargo with them. Yeah, I'm gonna try two of them at once. Feels a little bit bad. I could read this. Oh yeah, I'm keeping this because it's just worth so much money. I could just sell that and be doing good in a campaign again. But for now, I'm storing basically what I can. I think I want to take this. Sell this down, make more money. I think we can go back to Chalcedon. Or I use it to invade. That's the other plan. We got a lot of supplies now. We got way too much crew. Yeah, that's the thing. Let's come down in crew. Guess we take our Marines. If we're gonna invade, makes sense. Take a few of them. Yeah, something like that. Okay. The problem with the invading is the only colony I can donate to is the Sindrians. If I do that, they're pretty much not going to like me. But there is a chance that they get to keep their thing, and they do like me because of it. So what I'll do is I'll support the anti-rebellion efforts if I invade somewhere. I think we need to return this. It's just I really want to get the ball rolling with these story things as well. That's so important. Sorry guys, you're gonna have to wait to see me play with my toys. It's not quite there. Patrol? Okay. He saw me. He was like, "Wait a minute, son of a bitch." This is about something I stole, probably. Might be able to get out of his dike. Yeah. Just leave him be. I could fight him actually. Let's fight this guy. I can beat this guy. I don't think he's stacked with officers. I hope. Yeah, we're gonna fight this guy. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's acceptable. That's legal. 7 officers. I'm not scared about these two. Let's see what level they're at. Level 5. Level 6 officer piloting a kite. Come on. 4, 5. See, they're officer stacking again. This is that's not cool, guys. Already officer stacking. But we need the experience for these 2 boats. So let's actually put them in combat. Let's actually call them later. Or play with these toys for now. Okay. You're faster. You're faster. Okay, a fight, finally. Yes. Now we call all our little dudes here. All of our support vessels. That's funny. Making me laugh. If we lose this fight, I just uninstall Star Sector, basically. Fastest little ship in the world right here, okay. You come back, you come back, you come back. You don't, well, whatever. This guy's just like, I'm gonna stay here for the rest of the day. Nope, you're gonna move, you're gonna actually move, you're gonna actually move. Kill this guy. Want my main ship targeting their main ship, which is this guy? This guy, maybe? Let's watch this. This little rammer guy is crazy. Psychopath. Absolute psycho. Nice. Nice. I'm eager to try that one. There's a bunch more mods out there that I want to get going. Yeah, this is working like I wanted. This is our supply boat now going up against an eradicator. Can you actually try to target? Can you target? Yeah. You're also going to target this guy. Huh. Ask a Dion. Ask a Dion. Dion knows what's up, generally. He's got a lot of experience. There's a few other people out there that know what they're doing too, but I'm definitely the wrong person. I'm not the wrong person per se. I really do want to play with that. That looks fun. So you're gonna be on S. We win, we won. Let's full assault. Oh, look at this. Our Buffalo's getting some action. Our cargo ship. Look at this guy. He's like, what am I doing here? What's happening? This is me. I need to be piloting this ship. This is my level right here. What's happening? I'm basically just here. I have a shield. He had like one little wing out there. Oh man. This is not over yet. Holy hell. This guy's just murdering my entire fleet. Oh no, wait, that is my guy. My guy's murdering their entire fleet. That feels even better. Okay, we need to be taking these fights that we know we can win so that I can be getting experience. The problem is fights that I think I can win that I can't win. That's my problem. I do need to consider, okay? I consider. We recover, we pick, we take. We confirm, we say, sorry buddy, nice knowing you. Is this? I feel like I'm just under attack now. Everyone's just like flying right at me. They all want to kill me. I'm not scared about you. That's good. We're going to Galatia, and we're trying not to get killed. I can just take your stuff because it's free, and I hate you. But I don't want that stuff. Just clogs out my inventory. We're going to Pontus. Put our transponder off because everybody hates us, which just goes for us immediately. We can mine this. There's not much there. We found stuff though. Look at that. This is why we mine. We found more supplies than volatiles. And the transplonics. Those are valuable. Yoink. Open the comms. Sebastian, give me the thing. I need the money. Jobs. Researcher. This is annoying. I have to bring him back. That's really the pain in the butt about this. But I need to get this guy's level up. I don't even want to go here. I don't want to do this. Technology I have to bring back also. Not been to Arigato, I don't think. But I remember Arigato being a good place to go to. Not sure I'm ready to do that either. I need to do something, so well, I guess I'll take this one. Alright. Whatever. I just accepted that one too. Whoops. You're not gonna have anything? Yep, I accepted both of them. Whatever. I need to get this guy happy with me. Can mess with these people. I need to make a lot of money. They're gonna not want to be messed with here. I need to beat all the land for a second and check these boats. Yay. Hell freaking yay. This is why we take those fights. Now I'm sneaky again. Now I can take another boat and do that again. I really need to do that with my big scary boat. Looks like I can really afford the crew. So I need to start looking about ways of earning income, which is a colony. Damn. Which is really requires the core worlds open. We're trading. With nothing here. We could raid this place. We have this. It's a cruiser. Meh. Augmented station? How do I do that? Are you talking about Sierra? You're talking about Sierra thing. Are you... Augmented station. Is that... It's a, hull mod? What is that? I've never heard of augmented station before. I'll take a few of these. And a couple of these. Okay. This is a little bit scary. I think we can do this. Maybe not. Maybe not. 58, it's not terrible. 120 days, not bad. Light, it's very good. Let's do this. Hey! Skill point, this is why we... Another benefit of raiding is you get a lot of nice experience. Okay. We're continuing here so we can get to this. Shit. You don't see me? Yeah, I don't want you to see me. So it doesn't matter. Sure doesn't. I value bounties. That's why I need my big ship. Not ready for that yet. I don't want to grow too fast. That can be a problem.
Finally in Lemon County.
Yeah, the tri-tac. I wish I could do it, but I don't think I'm ready for that. Those things prop up all the time. It's like, whatever. There's going to be plenty of bounties out there. Just not ready for that. So, I could just be the terror of the galaxy, terror of the known galaxy. Since everybody hates me still, right? E3. Top to bottom. Only the Sindrians. Everybody else, tri-tac. Making a little progress with it. What about independence? Where'd they go? 97, so. I don't want to destabilize them too much. Check their stability. Should be high. 7. They don't have much here. Colony size 4. Military options. I don't want to invade. That'd be funny. I don't want to orbitally bombard them. I just want to raid. Do they have any valuables? I doubt it. No. I just want to disrupt their spaceport. I get the experience. Don't lose anybody. And I won't be able to trade for 30 plus days. But that leaves me a lot of disruption days to be doing my trading here. Selling. And now that's going to be 2 places I'm able to sell at in this sector. And I didn't even have to fight the station, so I don't lose. I don't lose double rep there. Yeah, half a year, and I only can't go there for a month. And let's see, where can I go now? I think I can go to Chalcedon. It's really interesting that Epiphany isn't there, because I raided Epiphany. So that should be on this list. I know I did that. I remember doing that, because I set up the thing there. Maybe I didn't raid them for some reason. Chalcedon had like 2 weeks from the 15th, and it's been that. Yep, it's been that. Or I had to wait till the 15th. So we can go back there and make money. We can also go do our missions, which was here. Not going to do the fuel. I could do the fuel. I'd have to get more fuel. I could buy a little bit there and like limp back. It's not a whole lot of money, but it is money. And then sell. Sell here, then that, then this, then that. But does this have a time limit? It does not. But I think it can expire. What about this other one? Also no time limit. I like that about Sebastian. He's not hounding you to do your thing. So we could do the delivery first and then sell. Or maybe go try to sell first. Let's just try to sell first. And see who we... I really like staying in the core worlds. I don't like going too far out. Although, I don't like getting hit by those vessels being a suspicious thing and then killing me. Because I've been... whatever, I've entered into the space that they're protecting. And I am a pirate. It makes perfect sense. I like that I have to spend the story point. I don't like that I have to spend 2. That was kind of BS. We could check this again. These people should be mad at me. But the price should be higher here. I don't understand why they're not mad at me here. Or why the price wasn't high. Let's check this real quick. Do what I tell you to do. You want to touch me? I doubt it. A few days. Okay. So that's interesting. Maybe they got like a relief fleet or something. And that's why. I wasn't paying attention. Where was it? I'm so bad. Not that one. This one. Here. There's 2 here, and it's the inner one. Just go right to it. What were you? You're sneaky. There we go. I can trade with this place, and because I raided them, I can make a fortune. So, just outrageous prices. So this is really good for me. Forget the delivery. Well, that is exactly what I make from the delivery, but I don't have to actually go there. So okay, and I can still do the delivery. I can go back to Sindria, buy more fuel, head back out there. They got crew. I'm good on crew. They want the Marines.
Keepers want you to kill the Lions Fleet Armada. Well, here we go killing Cindy again.
I want to keep some of these. I think I have some of these in my base. Go to the bigger stack. Here we go. Now we're in the money. This feels better. This feels good. This is why we're here. This is why we are here. Let's keep 25. They want this? No, but they're going to get it. I want 90 of this. What'd you say? Raid them? I already did. I already raided them. If I raid them, then I cannot sell to them. And you see, I just made like 1.3 million or more here. Because I did raid them already. I raided only their starport. Just did one thing. If you do more than that, it increases the amount of time you cannot trade with them. So if you just raid the starport, you only get the 30 plus days, and then you can come back and sell to them because their starport has been raided. And I did that at Epiphany too, but the thing is, I think they can get these resupply fleets. So when I hit my inventory and I go to this heavy arms, we should be seeing Epiphany on this list. Because they can't get the heavy arms at the starport anymore. And they want that, don't they? But they must have gotten a relief fleet. So, but that's kind of my plan. And I've also done that. Also, it's just good with supplies. Because you can get supplies kind of anywhere for base price. In fact, we do need to get more supplies. Lucifron and Civi. Probably Chico. Novo. Oh, I like going to Novo because we can go to Kaz. We can go to Kansas Den. That's good for trading. Sort. Boats. Gonna be nothing. Okay. The bar is gonna be nothing, most likely. What is this? Huh. That was cool. That was cool. I don't know what that is. I'm not used to that menu option. That was fun. I'm not sure which to do. It might just be rolling the dice. But that's okay. I can roll the dice a little bit on that. I've got the cheddar for it right now. So I could also be raiding these people. I could just be raiding the absolute snot out of everybody. Since I got rid of my Marines. I can't raid anybody anymore. Okay, never mind. Forgot I just said that. We can go to Alimar. Sell down a little bit more. I really need supplies. Let's go buy supplies from Nova or Kaz or Civi. Civi's so far away. It's gotta be Nova or Kaz. Yeah, forget about it. Don't touch me. If he touches me, I lose my little exit right there. It's annoying. I guess Kaz. Let's see if we can sneak into Kaz. That's a pain in the butt. If I just drop right down on it, I'm definitely gonna get gigged. And I might be fighting their station accidentally. So what I like to do is go in from the sun. It's an interesting tactic. Take too much damage. They don't see me. I did pass by a station. Coast on in here. Easy does it. Job's done. Bar. Opthar. Trade. Black market. Not into the ballistics, but maybe I should be getting these. into these guys. I've got some, maybe more. Yeah, we need to re-up here. The good thing about having your own colonies, you can just re-up almost instantly. You can do this little cell trick a number of times. We're not at that stage. We need to get to that stage. Okay, we're done here. I can't turn my thing on. I could consider a raid. No, I can't. I'm on raids. Did I check the bar? I did. Go here to the Thulian base. They should be wanting stuff at the Thulian base. Ow! You got me. But it's interdicted, so not a big deal. Monkey missile. Now they see me. Not good. Half see me. More see me. Now they see me. Okay. Nope, they don't like me here because I wrecked them a bit. Let's peace out. Could do the prism. It's on my way. Let's do the prism. Do you like being sneaky? Just can't tell you how much I like being sneaky in this game. Need to go pick up another ship so I can be making it sneaky. Could be doing that here. I accept. I will return to the bar. What are you looking at? Oh, I'm sorry. Can I buy you a drink? Yeah. You got a red planet? Where's that at? You gotta tell me where that's at. Alright. Well, you rest and I'll go find the planet and solve your woes. We're done with the bar. You trade. Whoa. Take that. You want this stuff? No. You got a lot of sweet freedom, don't you? I wish the prices on this are more fluctuated, but they're not. I basically have to just get that stuff for free. We're at the black market. Open market, high-end seller, what you got? Got these Sakuras. These are really good. Micro missile suppression that's super long range. How much? I can afford. What else is good? Insula. Chorus. Don't know. Vocals. Rhythms. Still know about that stuff. And I'll see my good one. Yeah, I found those. I know that those are good. Oh, these are okay. Particle emitters. Not sure about the rest. I don't like the limited flux. This guy's expensive. Generally, high ordnance is good. Take the one high ordnance one. Whoa! Maybe I won't. Yeah, we don't even that bad. No, I'm not confirming. I don't even really need these. Let's not get those. Those are overpriced. Okay, let's look at the boats. Maybe. Have $1 million onslaught? Not worth. Interesting. So this guy was not worth a whole lot. So he's worth only like 200k or something. Okay. He's still a pretty strong little boat. I like that little boat of mine. Now we got our mission. We can leave. They shouldn't want to touch me. Did not. There might have just been someone coming in after me right there. We're going to Sindria with our thing on. Oh. Hello, buddy. You just got pushed in the wrong direction, didn't you? That was a little gimme. Sometimes the game hits you with the hard stuff. Sometimes it just gives you a gimme. Okay, it needs an all button right there. Big time. Sir, I'll learn that. Thank you. I'm glad I didn't buy that. I want to go home as well. Nope, I want to go right down to it. With my thing on. Scheiße. I would want to fight you, but you're a little too big for me. You're a little scary. Wow. That's a lot of dudes. You guys gonna leave anytime soon? Why? Don't be so scary around me. You're just so scary around me. They are leaving. This guy's not. This guy would gig me. Maybe he is leaving. No, no, he's staying. You guys all going somewhere? You? You wanna go somewhere? They are. This guy's my only little problem. I am sneaky. I'm gonna sneak in. Save the rep. Here we go. Like no one can see me or oh shit. I was wrong. I was wrong. He's like, where did that guy go? I just saw him disappear. You shouldn't be able to do that. What you got, Ad? Admiral Man? No thank you. Cyberjacks? Nope. Not going over there. Trade. Oh, maybe Tribacina. Huh. Yep. 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 Yeah. I guess we're going back up in Marines. So I got money. As long as I have a bunch of money, I don't mind holding Marines. But they do eat through your pocket real quick. In a bad, bad way. Okay. Catman. Oh, boats. Boats, boats, boats. We did look at the boats. Oh, I need to turn it on. Transponder on. Boats. Bye. Big boats. We're getting more and more and more of these. I can afford these. I can get these for free too, but I think I want one of these now. Maybe not just yet. I can get those all the time. Alright, well, I want to have more cargo space. That's huge importance for me. Ordnance want to suspend.
My colonies are gonna grow enough soon to build 3 heavy industries.
Nice. I like the sound of that. The more heavy industries, the better. Absolutely. Efficiency. Yeah. Eventually build up to cargo. Be able to build in our cargo. I think we might be able to build in our cargo. I need to look at that actually. Insulated engines. Efficiency. Hangar. Go back. A mining one if possible. No mining ones. So just a weaker one. Oh, speed. He has to have speed. Do I have this auto fit? No. Okay. You're kind of auto fit. You're kind of auto fit. Not really. Oh, you're not fast? You're at 8? What? Am I going too slow? What's the slowest? Shit. 8. Yeah, okay. I've been effing myself. I need to be going 9. Maybe that's why I'm getting caught. That's because I'm not moving at my fastest speed. Yeah. So these guys are slowing me down. Son of a gun. You shouldn't be. You're at 10. You shouldn't be. You're at 10. You shouldn't be. You're at 10. You're at 9. You're going to be slow. 10. Because you have it built in. Yeah. You have efficiency built in. Okay. So I do need to look at this. Manage hull mods. Go to the cargo ship. And I want to be building in, I think, augmented drive field, because it costs so much. I don't have the experience, but if I refund, I still won't. Okay. Same story. Just costs so much, we're not ready yet. Okay. We just bought this guy and this guy. Okay. Okay. So you want to be sped up. And sneaky. And then converted hangar with a cheap thing, which we can't. We don't have. Okay. This will be our outfit. That'd be cool. Could be cool. Talk to the admiral. We don't want this. It's a hammer. More at the boats. What else do they have here? Yeah, I've not met Sierra. I'd like to talk with Sierra and get some of her boats. Butter her up some. Figure that out myself. Sounds like fun. Inventory. Epiphany. Yep, they want the good stuff, but it's gonna be a month before I. Oh no, it was just a few days, so now I can go to Epiphany. Yep, now Epiphany wants to give me all their money, so that's wonderful. So I just need more of this stuff now. Where can I get this stuff? Gorka Royal Processing. Okay. I can also get it here. Trade, black market, open market. I don't have that on the open market, but I can get this on the open market and almost double my money. I can sell it for $260 and buy it for $160. But I can't sell that much of it. I can only sell 600. Probably 900 if I go to Alimar. Say abort. I say confirm. Frick. Oh well. Not the end of the world. These are going to be wanted. Yep. How much do they want there? 400. Okay. This is definitely going to be wanted. Yep. Gassing up. Ooh, it's going to be an expensive payday here. Expensive buyout. But we're going to do it. They're going to love us for this. Okay. We do the thing. Let's get out of here. It's like I can kill him. Not right now. 5. 1. There we go. Let's reap our rewards. That's what we do. Whoa. Did you see that? Some guy just popped out of nowhere and tried to kill me. It's aware of your identity. Okay. Oh. It's a shipping fleet that's attacking me. Is it scary? Is this scary? I don't know. It's got a lot of crew. It's a cruiser with a ton of ordnance points. I wish I could save this, 'cause I kind of want to fight them just to test this, but if I do fight them, I could lose. How many officers are we looking at? A level 2, a level 4, a level 3, and a level 2. What type of boat is this? It's a frigate. So he's got a good number of wings. A few frigates. Is this a frigate? Yeah. Is this a destroyer? It's a frigate. And he doesn't have a capital? And I do? What do you guys think? Can I take this? Well, I wanted to talk. Let's talk, buddy. I think I can fight these guys. I'm not sure why they're chasing me. It's a logistics fleet that's attacking me. And they like really chased me. They saw me and they were like, no, we were going to unload, but no, we saw you and we're going to chase and kill you first. I want to fight these guys, I think. I think I'm ready to fight these guys. Could be wrong here. This is scary. A little bit. I do have a bit of a strong fleet. And I got some battle tactics up my sleeve. Or save some of these. Get my standard tanker out.
If you want to see cool character design, Google Sylvie's Renan, a science lady from Scalar Tech.
Nice. I'll check that out. I got them in this playthrough. I have the Scalar Tech mod. Just lost my afflictor really quick. That's scary. Can we at least kill their small ships? We can. That makes me happy. I'm a little bit less scared now because we do have the ability to take out a small ship. So, let's go for the big ship. Their leader over here. We need to target their leader. This guy can be on his own. S. You're on your own, I guess. You guys are too far away. You want to target him. Okay. Something like this. This is weird. He's just gonna do whatever he wants. Right. This is scary. Okay. We're getting split up a little bit, but that's okay. You want to fall back? So I have some command. You guys fall back. We want to be concentrating our fire. What is this guy doing? He's got wings, maybe? That's why he's doing that. We're just gonna have to battle him out here. I want you guys falling back, but that's not happening. I do have 3 points. See if I can pull them back. This guy I want to be killing stuff. Oh god, they have scary ships. Oh, I don't think we can do this. F. This is scary. It looks like we're not able to kill their ships like this. We're going 3-1. We're not winning. Maybe we're winning. This is good. Okay. Okay. Finally, we can as long as we can, you know, single them out and kill them, we can win. But if they can gang up and single us out, then they win. So you guys need to come back. Or need to go single out some more. Start up here. You want to be on S. You want to be on S. See where you guys just go. We need to be able to kill their ships. Looks like we're doing an okay job up here. Hold on, buddy. We're coming. We're swarming this guy. Fighters. This guy's doing a great job of it. This guy's gonna die. Okay, that's what he does. You can reinforce. With basically nothing. Basically nothing. I feel like you should go get that. And you could look maybe to get that, and then you just try to fight it. We did kill a ship here, or did we lose a ship? We killed a ship. Wonderful. So let's take the most of our command point here. You go for him. You go for him. You get turned off of your thing. You're doing a good job fighting their entire fleet. We're doing a good job of breaking them off into pieces and crushing what we can and the little smaller pieces. This is great. He's facing... Which way are you facing? You're going this way. I think I want to tell him to coordinate up here. Maybe we can flip this guy up here real quick. Do something like this. While this guy's distracting the fleet. I got a light jump under there. That guy died too. That's really not good. That's really, really not good. Wanted to summon this guy, but he's already in there. Let's see what this looks like. This is an important fight. Are we winning or are we losing? We got 2 people. Yes. Oh, those were nice missiles. Whew. I think we're gonna win this fight. I was my gut was like hurting because I was nervous. I'm not ready to save scum again. I'm not ready to lose all these ships, so that's a predicament for me. It's a gut-wrenching predicament. Let's get these guys involved. What do you say? Let's get turn this off. We're almost at the full assault point, believe it or not. Let's just keep targeting for now. Little guys kill the little guys. You still have your job. You have a weird job, huh? You're gonna stay with him. These guys cannot fight at all. They will just die. But maybe they'll pull someone. He's gonna sort of know what they're doing out here. This guy doesn't. Okay. So why you're facing the wrong direction, for sure. Oh god, you're gonna die. Can't just rescind order on him? Yeah, I can do that. Very nice. Back the frick up. Oh, you're dead, for sure. Oh, very nice. Being sneaky. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get him in there. See how we do here. This is not good. This is not good. This guy and this guy are gonna be tough. And this guy. Well, I thought we were winning, but there's a chance that we might not win this. Still. Everybody's losing combat readiness. How are they in combat readiness? 67%. 67. Ouch. Ouch. 81? You just get summoned in? I'm at 85, okay. Who do we lose? Deflector, okay. I want to keep this guy around. This guy's useless. What's happening to us here? We're getting messed up. These guys are being useless. Let's go for it like this. You have to be able to stop that guy. They're isolating us. Maybe this ship, what does this ship look like? Scary. Frick. We need to win this fight. ASAP. Perfect, perfect. You're gonna win that. I really want to give another command. Wait. Can rescind this. Get them off that, get them off that, get them off this, get them off this. Reinforce with everybody. We gotta fight them. Whatever we can do here. Looks like we're doing well. Yes, getting flanking like this is wonderful. Oh boy, this is a level 4 guy. This is the best ship. We won. We could die here, but we're just gonna let him chase. Or we could send him back. We don't need to kill that guy. We want to kill this guy. Let's watch this guy. You're dead. Sorry, Chaos guy. Should not have attacked me. Got a lot of experience from that. Maybe. People who fight get the most experience. That's what it looks like. All combat ships also gain this. Being civilian ships having no weapons or fighters equipped. What? They do have fighters though. Why does it say that? Or having no. I see it's an or right here. Those are civvy ships. Or they don't have. It's funny. Yeah, Atlas. All these are civvies. All these are civvies. I guess. I don't know what that rhyme is. I don't know what the woe is. Pursue. Second in command. That guy. Ship recovery. All my guys. Please. And maybe one of those. I don't know. Standard light carrier. I don't think I want it. The crew requirements here are crazy. I just want all my stuff and some of their junk. It's fine. Okay. I get a level off that? No. Definitely hitting F5. Whew. I gotta need to take a little break after that. That was a rough one for me. Ouch. But I made it. I made it through, y'all. I gotta go check on my squirrels. I'll be right back. What do you want to watch in the meantime? My fleet screen? See how terrible I look? Resort this a little bit. These are my cargo boats. These are my gas boats. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Big boys here. I usually go up to like 9 in a fleet. And 1 big gas boat. And then some of mine will be my salvagers. Some of my combat vessels can be salvage vessels also. These can also have high-res sensors on them. So all these things can be giving me sensor range. They're capitals. But that comes later. That comes at the end when it looks like this. I want to refit insulated drive here and then put the good stuff on it. We're looking good. Better than we were before. These guys want a fighter. But can't afford that. I want to get rid of my insulated. So just can't afford that yet. Oh. One of these guys is slow. This is the slow guy. We have to fix this guy. Why are we not fixing this guy? We have to fix that guy. We need a duck. This is why we're suffering here. 8 is our vote. Yeah. That's what we're suffering. Okay. Well, I don't want to go too far. We're going to Epiphany to sell, and then I can do my thing there. So that's fine. Hit 1. Here or here? Forget. My thing went up by 1. I thought I was going to buy more than 1 because I did buy a lot right there. I bought like over $500,000 worth of ships and goods. Just get there. Hit A. I could mine that. Let's mine it right here. Have a lot of mining ships. I need to be mining. Even more later. Leave me alone. You don't want to touch me. Trade. Like, yeah boy. Yeah boy. Gonna go down again to like 800. Fine. 4,000. Fine. Crew up. Don't need to. There we go. Goodbye. Maybe we keep a few more. Keep 100. Goodbye. I want to keep those. Did I already sell that? Not yet. Good. So we made our money back and more. That's the idea. Could sell even more of this. Nope. Why is it only 92 now? Whatever. Oh, wait a minute. Hit I? Take these desolators. These are strong. Yoink. City. This is strong. These are good. Okay, this is fair for now. I could get some more piranhas. What do they have? Black market. Piranha. Piranha. Open market. Blinkers. More mining things. Okay. What are you up to, Rakish? Got a dead drop for me? I don't know about it. It's not really my style, but I could run into people going out there. It's not too far away. Yeah, whatever. I found some good stuff at dead drops before, so I'm gonna take that. Can I store stuff here? Sure, why not? Nope. Okay. Let's get in here. Somewhere else. Oh, I wanted to touch them to, damn. Get faster speed. Where are we going now? Do we want to re-up again? Do we want to use this stuff against people? I don't know. I need to take a break. My brain's a little bit fried. Say lovey. Let's go to the cozy computer screen for a second. Go back into the game. Alright, this will be my beer bag. I do need to have like a breakfast lunch scenario occurring, a brunch, as it were. So, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. A quick little intermission here, and we shall return. What do you want to look at in the game? We're paused. Maybe my little universe here. Think about what I want to do next. I have returned. I have tea. I have oatmeal. You see that? It's got a banana in it. And it's got nuts in it. It's got oatmeal in it. It's oatmeal. It's oats. So, we'll go back to our sector of the stars. We're just in the stars. No, we actually do have star sector. And we will see what we're doing. Did I miss anything in chat here? Your colonies are growing soon enough to build 3 heavy industries. That's awesome. I want to get to that point in my game. I have 3 heavy industries. That's going to feel good. Which was across my interaction. And I could give Sierra a Nuco body. I don't know what Nuco is. Cool character design. Google Silvus Renum. Cool. Copy. And then open this up for a second. Paste. Enter. Images. No images on this topic. Cool. She's cool. I can see up her dress a little bit. Is that intentional? Is that also why she has unrealistic boobies? Are those implants? Implants are unhealthy. I know women are getting their implants removed because it's like not exactly a healthy thing to have inside your body. But yeah, that's cool. If I were like 15 again, I'd be all about that. Maybe 20. Somewhere in there. I lost interest in that stuff. It's a bit over-sexualized. It's kind of like hiding something back there. Objectifying females. I don't know. To a degree. Limited degree. Done more so everywhere else. To a greater degree. I'm not going to do the gas. I'm thinking about going home and equipping that big boat. And then absolutely raiding the snot out of this little universe here. I think we do that. We're ready to... Oh, we did just acquire 2 more ships. Did not decide what I wanted to do. I'll be doing these things. I have this to do. Let me look at the bounties. I've been doing some easier bounties. I forget about this. Like this guy. Not a big deal. This guy may be a big deal. JYD. Something like this, easy. I can knock that out. Really for just battle experience, so I can build in my insulated engines. Let's do this. Made our money. We'll make more money. We'll turn our money into more money. Then colonize. Scary guy, but I want to kill him. Let me look at the system. Going here. Building was You gotta. Oh, they might actually get me. I like that they're playing music. That just cracks me up. Okay, let's look at this. Crew. Ships. Confirm. Ships. Take. Big bad boy. Take this guy too. He's demodded out. Let's go do this and have some fights. Crew under strength. Oof, oof, oof. Let's not do that then. Just this guy. What does he look like? I think I have to manually build stuff onto him now. Maybe we get some PD in the front. I never liked front PD. It just has so many little smalls here. Got engines, drive. Let's give him range. That's always good on capitals. Does he need hardened shield? Oh boy. Shield flux per second. So stabilized shields. It's a deal. We get good venting with this. Let's come down in our capacity. We've got the full shield arc, so let's go shields. This guy's a tank. Deck crew is going to be huge, and that's enough for us. So really we don't have any smalls. Is that good? I don't think so. Just shooting the big guns? I don't know. I don't know about that. Big guns and deck crew. Eventually we get to build these things in here, so we will get more fun to play with here. I guess we just take him out like this and see what he can do. For now. He's scary. He's got 6 big energy weapons. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then he's got these guys. 6 of these guys. So that's 12 kind of ways to deliver some damage. That's terrible. And he's just a big bubble other than that. So he's like the Paragon. So this is good. Let's take him out and fight with him. We need more crew, desperately. Okay. That's the problem. Let's take our Marines. How are we looking with our Marines? Let's take our Marines. We'll leave 1 Marine and 1 crew. Confirm. So they have little placeholders here. This guy, all this stuff. We'll play with you later. Maybe we equip the Sakuras now. Okay. Confirm that. You do Sakura? You cannot. It's a large that we bought. Plover. I feel like giving you something better than this. Not limited though. Can't be limited. Plovers? You're limited. These are not limited. They're my best bet still. Okay. The mini brief is here too. Yeah. Okay. Can we build anything else in? Yeah. There we go. I want to build that in. It's got a lot of experience, so let's go out of here, touch this one. Not F, but 4. You don't have any experience. You. Do you have enough for this now? Almost. If I refund this, you do. Sick. Sick. Okay. You. Building you in. There we go. Expanded missile, it's better. It's better. Get more ordnance to play with. I already got it on this one. I think we build in the most expensive thing. That way we have the more ordnance. That's kind of the idea. So either of these. Oh, we're waiting for this. Almost got that. This is fine. You need another thing. You need this built in. Okay, cancel. It's already built in. It's already built in. I can take this off and build this one in. Doesn't need to be efficient, needs to have more ordnance points. I need to have more stuff on here. Same idea. That's good. Third one. It's fine. Fourth one. Ordnance points. Fifth one. Ordnance points. This guy. He's looking good. Could go to this one. Right. 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 Here. We have enough? No. Okay. Here. Have enough? We do. Sweet deal. Looking good. We need the second one just built in. Anything built in? Fine. You get a refund, so. That was this guy? Yep. Fourth guy. Build in anything. Fifth guy. Not ready. Can you get insulated? No. Sixth guy. No, not yet, but you're going to be able to. Okay, look to get something else here. This is what we want on that. We got two things, so. Oh, fuel. We gotta put fuel tankers on this guy. Fuel tankers on this guy. Yep. This is fine. I could build in surveying. Have more points to spend. Okay. What was your deal? Fuel. So F. You're gonna have to do more fuel. This is a bit like you're kind of multiplying your amount of work here when you get the progressive S mods. I'm not too excited about this one. It's a good, interesting playthrough, I have to admit. So we're adding fuel. Whoop. Ugh, come on, guys. Go back. Let's say undo, and then say auto fit like this, and then say strip it, build fuel tanks into it. Go back. 4. Scroll down. Find him. Build it in with experience. Now he's better. Return. Anybody else we had to monkey with like this? We wanted to add some more stuff to people. Somebody needed more stuff. This guy needs more stuff. That's the only guy. Okay. We want to abandon some ships too. We need to decide about that. I think it's maybe some of the phase ships. Since we're not using phase right now, per se. Buy that. No, I'm just gonna wait. I'm not gonna buy these things. I don't have to buy them. I like to just acquire them. So this guy, you want to get something else to get built in. What's gonna help you the most? Armor, maybe. It's crap armor. Half a shield. Range. Speed. No, he's good on speed. He's a civilian ship. No. He's just he's getting the +2 bonus from something. Not sure what that's about. Might be part of his deal. Either that or he's a civilian ship. Does it say civilian? Cruiser. It doesn't say civilian. What's the class name of this ship? Go back. Is it the Remy? It is. This is a civilian ship. Okay. Rhyme. I really don't want this ship. That's not that great. We'll ditch this guy after we finish him out. So, maybe missile racks? No. Shield, probably. Oh, we're building the armor and getting them some shield. Okay, I like this. Go back. Or this guy. Kidding me. Okay. Turn F. You take the armor off. Put on armored weapon mounts. Let's do that one. Build in. Can't do that. Go back. Hit F. Hit F. Hit escape. Hit 4. Touch him. Armored weapon mounts. Build in. Job's done. Return. Hit F. And now we'll just polish off all this stuff. Oh boy. I need to add considerable stuff to this guy. I'm not happy with the large amount here. So let's go Suarez. Unlimited spam. And this is also a spam, so this guy's just spamming away at him. He had something that was like shooting at them. That was really nice. I'm not sure what that was. It felt like a missile just going pew. Maybe it was this, it was that. It was the large mount. So that large mount was giving him some burst damage. I did like that. Maybe we trade these up. Switch the roles here. It's acceptable? These things were doing most of my damage with this guy. Probably because of the EMP. Don't want to give him too much flux here. 11 flux per second. He's already beyond his capacity. Far beyond his capacity for dealing with flux. But it's mostly because of these guys. Which are like the burst damagers. So this is actually just only at first when they get super close. And he gets to choose which one of these. Anti-shield, anti-armor, anti-hull. So that's a nice little thing. I'm not used to doing this. This is new for me. But it makes sense with what I'm doing. So let's give him shields. That takes him down to 0.49. He's reducing damage by half at this point. I want to keep him in our fleet, so let's give him bulkheads. That just keeps him alive longer. But we could be going beam, actually. Is what we need. This is more important. More effective killing. You. We could upgrade your ships, maybe. No, we can't, actually. We just give you capacity for dealing with trouble. 480. It's more than this combined, isn't that? That's 320 something, so he can deal with extra flux. And he's got extra capacity. Something like that. I do want better missiles here, but we don't have much better missiles. Is this infinite? No, not infinite. No, this is infinite, yes. Got the same thing going here. Anti-hull, anti-armor, anti-shield. I'm liking that. This feels good. Is this the Adion? The Adionator? Yep. I like the Adionator. Fond of the ship. Let's give him some more stuff. What do you say? We could make him a non-Piranha? No, Piranha's still the best deal. Am I not at home? I'm not at home. That's why I don't have access to my stuff. Here's home. Now I have access to my stuff. It's kind of funny. Different music too. Oh, I can change my music. Let's see about that. Special functions. No. I thought there was a way to change the music. Back, back, back. No. Say love you. I can do it manually. Those are the files. If I wanted to. I need it. Oh, let's get some more plankers. They're at the bottom. I want to eat my food too. that same setup. Get the thumper right here. Yeah, maybe not. This is fine. This guy I'm not too impressed with, but he's what we got for now. The Hubert toy. We'll just stack him out a little bit better. Same deal, just stacking these people out. Stacking them out. Oh, you actually want something else. So armored weapon mounts would be helpful in you. You want something else? Okay, this guy. Who didn't have speed? It was him. And now he does. I'll make sure everybody gets the speed. You got speed, but can't build it in yet. You're ready for trouble here. Sensors, I think. Or efficiency. Go sensors. I'm not at a dock. I'm at a dock, dude. This is a freaking dock. Jesus. This is a dock. Okay. Sensors. For the love of God. And something else, huh? Shield. Efficiency. Oh, cargo. That's what it really is. There we go. That's really what we want to build in, not the augmented drive field. Damn, I have that up a little bit. I can change that. Yeah, I can go back and change that. Let's change that. We don't want to build in augmented drive. We want to build in expanded cargo holds. We don't want to build in efficiency. We want expanded cargo holds. Let's see if I can do this here. Expanded cargo holds. Go back. Can I put them on all this stuff? Let's try for it. Sorry guys, it's gonna take a while, but I have to get this right. Cargo holds. Oh, you're not ready to be built in. Neither of you guys, okay. You, what else did you want? Sensors, efficiency. You got your two most important things already. Okay. And then combat, wow. Missiles, medium universal, oh boy. Give him the dragon. You know, gets 2 shots. With the wrong base. I think this is all the stuff that came off of him, actually. You got your surveying built in. Scanners. Efficiency. Whatever. Okay, so back. Manage built in. Our little guy are these guys. And we want the cargo holds built in, not efficiency. Okay. Next, second guy. Not augmented, but cargo holds. Third guy. Not hangar, but cargo holds. Can't get that yet. Fourth guy. Not efficiency, but okay. Fifth guy, not ready yet. Okay, so we did well. We did well. Now we touch one last time. Polishing off our ordnance for Drive field. Go back. Drive field. You cannot have this, huh? How about now? Nope. Damn. I need a 0. Okay. Drive field. Back. Drive field. Oh. Converted hangars built in. That's crazy. Okay. What have I done? Efficiency is built in. Yeah, that's what I did. Hanger. I realized I could get all that on there. Apparently I can. And vents to spare. Capacity to spare. Okay, Augie drive, Augie drive, Augie drive, Augie drive, Augie drive, insulated Augie drive, Augie drive, Augie drive, Augie drive. Okay, F. There we go. Burn of slowest ship, 9. Scary. I'll do this one though. This is not scary. Oh no, 3 cargo ships. Ah! You have anything that's interesting here? Gas maybe? These guys? Overpriced. Took one. We're leaving. Touching. Cargoing. Rid of, rid of, rid of. Rid of, rid of. Sort me. Okay. We're shaping up, slowly but surely. We have some interesting weaponry to play with. Considering getting some missile boats, because I have a lot of cool missiles. Now the question is, what are we doing? We're getting out of here, first of all. Uh-oh, might take damage doing this. You an idiot. Okay. Not the end of the world. Could fight these guys to try to get the Odyssey. Their rating. Not a big deal. Is there anything local? Just a contact, potential contact, yeah. Accepted. The Usurpers, the Red Planet. I think we'd go for the dead drop and then this bounty. Or bounty then dead drop, actually. There's 2 bounties I have here. Oh, this is the fleet bounty. I see. Didn't I just accept another bounty? I guess that was it. Yep, this was it right here. I have 119 days, 112 days. I guess we go here first. Well, wish me the best. Oh boy, the gas is going through the roof, huh? This is scary. I might have to come right back because of gas. Or go here because of gas. Down here is gas. Sindrians also have gas, so I can go to Skonia. Let's just go to Skonia real quick, and then go on a mission. So we don't run out of gas, because we do have a big gas boat now. How much is the gas guzzler? Okay, not terrible. 9. Could be better, could be worse. Did we put efficiency on that damn thing? Surely. Surely it's efficient. No, because it needed to be insulated as well as fast. Efficiency comes later. We're getting some efficiency because of the D-mods. That's what's helping us. Sconia. First. Sindria is probably this one right here. I'll touch this actually right here. Perfect. Trade. Black market first. Wow, their gas is through the roof here, huh? Because I've been buying too much of it. Yeah. I bought a lot of it here. Damn. Well, I want to buy it cheaper than this, but I can afford it. This is cheap. I make money on that. Boats? Boats? Eh. Bars. Admirals. Thanks. Could buy that just for the rep. Cheap rep. There you go. Put that back. No, actually, just 3,000. They want 17 for this, so I only paid 3,000 for that rep. What we could do is go get efficiency instead of sneakiness here. I don't think we need to. It's just so absolutely bloated. That takes us from 9 down to 7 in fuel per light year. That's okay. It's 20% reduction. Maintenance cost reduction is nice too. Oh boy. We're at minus 41. We're at 14, so he's normally 55 maintenance supplies per month. And we got him down to 14 because he's a derelict and we're a derelict operator. It's not bad. And all of our other bonuses as well. Okay, back I say. Do we buy all the gas here too, since we're rich? And we're getting gas, and we can get the gas. So, the gas being expensive is not the end of the world. Let's just see how much it would cost in the open market to fill up. Ouch. Freaking ouch. Freaking ouch, yo. We'd be paying 45 per unit. That's usually what we sell at. I think I had to cancel. I'm a trader at heart. I can't do that. Too frugal-minded. Don't go after me. He's coming right after me. Bitch. But I got a little head start on him. Are you gonna kick me? You're a watchtower. Uh-oh, there's somebody out here that's mad? These guys? Yeah, okay. Dead drop it is. Nope, we wanted fuel. So, where else for fuel? I don't know if we're gonna get out there and back. Probably.
If you got a lot of prisoners, you can trade M for rep.
Yep, that's right. It feels a little cheap. Well, doesn't that feel a little cheap to you to do that? I also could just keep my prisoners and torture them and do whatever I want with it because they're mine. I get to treat them like objects. I have more than 30 ships? F me, what? I sold this guy. Frick it, it's not worth it. Let's just scrap this guy. I sold him. Dude, I totally sold. Did I sell something else accidentally? No? I just didn't do the sell. I must not have confirmed the sell. F me. That's true. Another way, a good way to earn rep is just to get a colony. And you just get rep pouring in. You don't get that targeted that way. So the problem with this place is that there's the iron shell here. So I need to come in from the sun and dark. Off to A. Sneaky sneaky, huh? I could kill this guy after I trade. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Get the freak out. I'm not gonna be sneaky at all. I'm at 60 for sneaky. That's wild. I'm just gonna try to buy gas. I think is what I'm gonna do. Oh god. Why? I'm not sneaky anymore because of this thing. Yeah. Oh my god, this guy. This is the problem. I have to disrupt their thing somewhere. If I want to do this, it's got to be this or this. They're just not gonna let me close. Yeah, they're just not gonna let me close. Okay. This is the problem with having that big boat in my fleet. But I can hack this thing. I could actually take control of it. They already hate me. Oh! Oh my god, you're kidding me. This guy. Unbelievable. What's this? Sensor array? Let's take this. Send them on the wild goose chase. Here we go. We hack it, proceed, over. No, oh, I didn't want to do that. Just want to introduce false readings. Leave. This should help me. I want to hack this. I don't need to take control of it. I just wanted to hack that. Now I'm a little bit faster. There we go. I can sneak in here. This is okay. Bar, continue, leave, trade, black market. Nothing good here. Nothing good here. Okay. Boats. Nothing good. Comms. Apprentice. I'm not filing any taxes. Nope. That's on Yami. Yami Station. Yami World. Same people. Same trade. Now this is different. Did they get me? I think someone just came at me. I had to do a dodge. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Not much here for us. This is something. Nope, this is not it. This is not the ship that spits the missiles around. That's the ship that's scary. This is just a rampager. This guy... The guy just gets himself killed. I didn't drop off enough ships. Okay, so they're not coming for me. That's good. Did I check the bar? I did. I don't want to talk to that guy. Ay, ay, ay. I said I was going, and it didn't say it didn't actually go. Have to do an emergency. Here we go. I need a 2. And here we go. This is what I wanted. Bar, drinking spacer, what you got, buddy? No thanks, not worth. Trade, black market. Already got one of those. That's what I want. I don't think it was worth all that. I can't just max out on fuel here like I want to. So I take that. Boats, boats. I already got all this stuff. Managed, no. Comms. No. I could consider raiding, but...
Try and get to Chichigupta with their fleet.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that later. I just wanted to come here for gas. I'm not interested in, like, getting killed by the iron fleets. They're going to be quite efficient at destroying me right now. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to return. And when I return, they're going to be into some trouble. Could be taking little fights like that. I want to be killing traders with lots of stuff. You're only a 2. You have nothing. You're just flying around in deep space, okay? And just like me, basically. Probably a fellow pirate. Okay, so supplies are an issue. Monthly expenses are an issue. Dead drop is where we're going. So that's going to solve some of our money issue. Oh, we got it. It's on the other side of the thing. Let's go here. You're kidding me. What do you want? EM shielded safe. Oh, this is the drop. No. You want to engage me. You're crazy. You're suicidal. Well, at least we get to see what this guy does. Okay. This is not what I thought it was going to be. Okay, guy. Show me what you're made of. You're big. You're definitely big. You're fast. You got that burn drive. So you're basically as fast as my capitals. That's good. See what you can do. You can have the same range as this guy. He's got to have shields that stand up to 3 tachyon lances, or really 2. I could do the tachyon lances in a little different way. I don't like the coverage on these side guns. It's like really you can't shoot forward with them. Is the issue. So I'm kind of limited on tac lance. Anything on the side, I might have to alternate one of these to tac lance. Yeah, alternate one of my heavy lasers. Maybe have 4 tac lance, 2 heavy laser, 1 in the front and 1 in the middle, something like that. I want the tac lance to be able to aim wherever, not just have to be forward and the sides. Not too excited with the large weaponry there. Pursue them. Open second. Continue. Pick through. Take it. They're done. Got a little experience. I'm gonna plant this. Hit 0. Come over here. Survey this thing. It's faster than just flying there. This is the bounty. Okay. Move to engage. This is not even the bounty. This is not the bounty I came for. This is just happened to be here. Okay. It takes this guy a long time to recover. You see? This is another fight without points. Yep, another fight without points. That's interesting. Okay. This gives me a chance to do something else. That's what I love about these fights. I was reading that on the forums about how to beat the remnant fleets. And I was like, okay, well, this is a good strategy, how to beat the remnants. This is a good strategy. Okay, you can do it like this. Okay, that's interesting. One guy's like, yeah, I like to just get a bunch of conquests with squalls and long-range lasers and then go make a cup of tea. And by the time I'm done making my tea, I get back and I got some alpha cores to loot. I'm like, oh my god. So he's not even fighting the fight. He's just letting the autopilot do everything. And he's cleaning up remnants. He's farming remnants like that. So it's like, yeah, I think I might try his tactic. Sure enough, getting these really, really long-range ships that have the missiles that do like missile spam is powerful. They just can't get close to you. You have enough ships to just ward them back, and if they ever get close, it's like they're singling themselves out. They get close, and then they're in range of multiple of your ships, and so they get popped really good. As long as these two guys stay together, we should be good. Nothing can defeat both of them. Swamp. Yeah, I'm liking the Executor more, to be honest. It seems more combat ready. But I don't have 2 Executors, so not yet. assault. I bet with an aggressive commander, this guy would be even scarier too. Right in the face. Having 3 high intensity lasers on them, that's nice. That's going to make any ship go down real quick if they don't push it up. So his problem is anti-shield. Pursue them, second in command. You. Okay. Ship recovery. Nope. Take all that. Get the bounty. Independence still hate me. Hit 6. Continue. Take it. Continue. Go. Hit 1. G. 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 Q. 2. 1. R. Look at it. Ooh, okay. I'll take that. R. G. 2. 1. 1. Okay, job's done. Got something here and then here. And we can check the sun out too. Derelict ship. Okay, no. Stable. 0 job. Bonk a bunch of rocks. Something out of the sun. Something there. Something over here. Bunch of people. Let's see. Let's go get this one. Aha! Juicy, juicy. The dead drops can be juicy. You just have to keep your eyes open. Take it. I'll take that. I'll read that. I'll read that. And I guess I read this too. Why not? Not the best one, but not the worst. It's a close-in type of thing, so. Alright. Alright. Ooh, okay, 25. Poltergeistia. Wow. It's cool looking. Anti-capital, I see. Typical capital will receive 2,000 additional damage. Wow, 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 wow. Stitch beam lance, get out. Oh my goodness. This may be good for me here. It's a strike thing, but its basic flux and damage are essentially equal to the high efficiency laser. Only thing is, it's not at times 200. So this is just general. It's not the end of the world, but you don't get like your bonuses. So I like the bonuses. Oh, my 200 something. For the same amount of flux, I'm getting 200 times my damage. So, don't know. Continue. 6, we already hit 6. Let's go on the top side of this thing or something. What did we discover? Debris field and a derelict ship. Where are they? We're here? There's something here. Asteroid. There's the ship. We want the planet too. We touch this. What is this thing? Com, so nav. We already have our com. Yeah. Okay, the com I want to touch. Actually, I thought that was sensor. I don't want sensor. All it'll have, fine. Pods, marines, salvage. Take it. Take it. It's 6. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Ooh. Take that. Take it. Take it. Touch this. 1 G G G Q 2 1 1. Touch this over there if we can. See who's on here. Get a little bit of money. Someone's gonna be mad at us for taking their money. Touch this. Claim it. Proceed. Leave it. Touch this. We're out. Job's done. Okay. This is an actual fight. Where'd you guys come from? They're like moving fast, maybe? I think I would just win this fight, right? But it would be an actual fight. This would be a real fight. They could try their swarm tactics on me. But it might be a fun fight. Do we take the fun fight? So this is an even fight. Not really interested in even fights. I'm interested in fights that I know I can win. But I've got 2 of these bad boys, so I can go around popping all their vessels so long as all my other ships can kind of hold on tight. My vessels are stronger than their strongest vessels. By far. My 2 strongest are stronger than their best. The issue is all their... And how many commanders do they have? I can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. So 3, 2, it's 5, 8, 9, 10. They have 10. So they're stacking commanders. They have more than I can have. That's cheating. I think I just run away from them. I don't have to fight them. I have another fight up here, right? No. Yeah, we're going here. Sorry, buddy. I got something to do already. No way you freaking catch me. I can go faster than you in this thing, and I can just pop out whenever I want. So can you, though. I see. Yeah, it's a little scary. I have to admit, that was scary. It's not like I was going to die, but it's just an annoying fight I don't want to do. Not yet. You're not who I want. Let's see, I have been here before. Let's go here. Alright. Actually, that's a good ship. But I'm maxed on ships. So cancel that now. I meant to store more ships. This is a problem. There he is. 2. I don't want to fight him with the station. Didn't want the station to see me do this, so I could trade there, but well. Actually, let's get this guy. Here we go. See what this is. Send down that mini brief. It's moving fast. Star sector on crack. Locomotive. The locomotive is so fun to fly. It moves really slow even when it's on burn drive. That's so funny. It like goes almost nowhere when it's there. It doesn't even really need to turn fast because it's just got so many guns. It's hilarious. Yeah. Okay, I did good here. 6, clean up all this junk. Space janitor, clean it up. What do we get? Inventory? We got something with that. What is this? Okay. I don't think they're gonna let me trade here. Let me try. Didn't think so. Oh, yeah. I could kill it also. Probably at this point. Yeah, ready to do that. Don't need to kill it. You know? I can go trade at this place. I think we need to do this. I remember doing this before. It was really good for me. They hate me, but they'll trade with me. see if he sees me, if he'll... we don't even be. Rocks, then trade. Black market, what you got, baby? What you got? Oh, baby. Baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. Crew. Alright. Since we're rolling. Here. Pellet cannon. Shooting pellets? Whoa. That's a lot of flux per shot, yeah? Heck of a pellet. Anti-shield pellets. 9 linear submunitions, each dealing less damage than the one before it. Freaking weird. It's a freaking weird thing. I think I want to try this. It's got a nice range. Crazy damage. I like the zero cost. And I like high cost. Dukes, barons, aces. Yeah, we're good. What's this? Limited ammo. Oh, it's a strong little torpedo for our missile boats. For our ammo regenerating missile boats. Missile forging. Whatever it's called. Missile auto forge. Okay. What about on their open market? Can I buy it? Yeah, this is fine. I want gas. I want this. It's cheap. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that's on open market. Super still dirt cheap. Still super dirt cheap. Okay, sold. The highest bidder. Wow. Everything here is just ultra dirt cheap. They must be really, really stacked, is the thing. They just don't have great ships. Plasma driver. Yeah. Beam. Okay. The bar. Cyber iron shell. Yeah. Okay, we did a thing. I kind of liked their music and I kind of didn't. Yes and no on that. Okay, now here. We're gonna get attacked, we're gonna get out as we do. Nope. Okay. We completed our fun stuff. I could kill this guy maybe. This is also scary because he could be shooting a scary missile at me. But I could also get that ship. And get the money. If we win. I could do this fight. I know I can win this fight. Let's check this. Hiding out near a barren world system with a yellow primary star. That would be this one. Super close. Let's do it. I like this place. Calico. Like a cat. Calico cat. Monthly expense. Super ouch. But we're about to make a lot of money when we go back in and sell at Chalcedon or Epiphany. Let's go up here. It's a warning system. Okay, I'm warned. Ah, I need to do a restart. Okay, it's been a couple hours. So before we jump down, I'm just going to hit Alt F4 now that I've saved. Go to Star Sector. We're in the stars already, but I'm going to hit Play Star Sector. It's going to load the Star Sector, and then we jump in. Easy peasy. And this just defeats the RAM issue. I think my alternative to doing this is installing the up-to-date Java 23 platform, and then that I have a problem with in OBS, and then doing a workaround in OBS to just do a direct capture and just get my screen. And just make sure I don't flub up and put anything wonky on the screen. I just don't like that idea because like you're gonna see my desktop, you're gonna see all this stuff. It's like, eh. It should just be working with game capture, but it's not for some reason. So I love you. We live and we learn. Technology has this problem that it just doesn't work. It's not gonna work like you expect it to. Okay, 0. 2. They're sneaky. Hit 1, G. Leave. Mine it. Start mining it. Continue being done mining it. Hit 6. Success. Continue. There's gonna be nothing here. There's a couple lobsters. We can liberate them. Put them on a nice planet so they can have a nice happy life. Lobsters live a long time. Lobsters hold hands with their mated pair. They will hold hands, just like humans. So they're cool. Lobsters are cool in my book. We don't need to be destroying their life. If there's aliens out there, I have a feeling they're probably going to look like lobsters. Something tells me they're going to be like advanced looking lobsters. Something just tells me that. Why did I think that? Lobsters are related to the cockroach too. That's wild. At least I've heard that. I don't know if that's exactly true. It's going to be a long distance relationship. Hello, sir. Desolator cannon blueprints, huge. Take all. I'm gonna continue. Can't hit 6 on those things. We went there, not there yet. Okay, 5. Also hit 3. Gotta see where some stuff is. There's something out over here. Something here. This is our target. He's gonna be like, oh shit. Is it 2? Can't see us anymore? Come on back here. Surprise, surprise, buddy. Gotcha. Like, oh man, you got me. I lost this guy and he costs less now. It's a deployment. It's nice. There we go. Job's done. Grab a soda, I'll be right back. Is this fight still going? Oh my gosh. I guess that didn't take me too long, but still. No, thank you. 6. Success. Again. Take it all. Continue. Oh, you know what? I don't have to be hitting 6. Let's change this out for auto salvage. It's not my favorite thing in the world, but it's not the worst either. Let's do the next one here. It's gonna have regular salvage as 6, or maybe we do previous. This will be like our old version. Scavenge. Fast. 4, 3, 2, 1. This is normal. We're just gonna keep going normal stuff. It's like follow me or remote maybe. Let's skip the normal now. I think remote is naturally occurring. Follow me is not. Also neutrino is not. Emergency there. Okay. So this is our current one. We like this better. Renew auto scavenge. And now whenever we're around a debris field, we just automatically check it. It automatically starts the menu. It doesn't take you through the menus, but just at least starts that way. Well, there was something this way. This way. I want to go this way. 5? Where were you? Debris field. So let's test this. Yep. Right. We get there. Perfect. I like that. Right as soon as you can do it, it gets it. So that's nice. What were you? Ah, another bounty. It's saying it's an average. Oh boy. I think I save scum this. This just looks too juicy. I think I can win this fight, but it's saying it's even. So that means he's got some sort of crazy missile or just he's high value auto-resolving. When he should not be. He's running from my fleet. So that's good. Can I auto-resolve the fight? I'd like to just auto-resolve it. Let's talk to him.
Attention, prey. You and all your possessions are now my personal property. Any resisting ship will be disabled, boarded, and all your officers massacred.
Joke's on you, I have no officers. Except for myself, which, yeah, I guess you just killed me. Over my dead body. I'm having trouble getting this guy full combat ready. Every time he goes down for a while. You. Another one, please. Let's do it proper. Gonna have a proper battle right here. Looks like we're faster than them. That's wonderful news. Let's get some of these low costers in here. Let's take this. Yeah, I'm gonna want some reinforcements in the middle. We're gonna want to look at this ship. We just got a big bunch of swarming scary stuff shot at us. That's gonna be painful. That was our guy. That was our guy. They wrecked him. Absolutely wrecked him. Okay. Scary. Here we go. Our chance to summon in here. Might as well. There we go. SS. These guys, for now, are going to be on S, and I can change that later. Just want to be focused on killing ships. Let our current guys who are runners work on that. I can release this guy, and he'll be a runner. So we can recapture that. We're still on command here. Let's get both of these guys targeting. I want my main anchor targeting their main attack boat so that they line up. We have a bunch of fighters engaging their missiles. This guy's just on kill command, but I could also put him on central targeting, or I could try to get him to target the smaller vessels first. Maybe we just need to target smaller vessels first. That's a good idea. To this command with our main ships here. So they're aiming at destroying what we can destroy. I tried to squeeze in another command, but I can't. So let's target this guy next. So what do you look like? Yeah. We can pop these little ones. These guys die when I commanded them, but this is the scary one. This is the scary one. This is more scary now that I'm looking at it. This is the very, very high value. Let's take a peek. I cannot see the missiles. I do not see the semi-brief launcher. It's bigger than that. And I can sort of see what it's shooting out. And I'm not seeing semi-brief. It's just shooting out these missiles that are fast and split into those pink, high damaging kind of shotgun effect things. That aren't. It's not concentrated, but it can do a lot of damage to like a capital. If they all hit a capital, especially in waves. Like imagine just wave after wave of these things would be very deadly. That might be the Sakura I'm looking at. I'm not sure what this is. So let's slow this down. Those purple shots are painful. Targeting this guy now. Our fleet is excellent. These little shielded dudes is wonderful. Look at them all go. Look at them go. Carrier power. And we got a carrier upgrade. Okay, this is bad. So, you need to be on S. It's my last point for just a minute here. Let's finish taking this guy out. Let's finish taking this guy out. This is looking okay. You're dying. How are you dying? What is killing you? This is scary. These three are scary. So we have to really watch out. Can we not kill this guy? This is bad. We can't kill this guy. I still have a bit of my command points left, so what we're going to do is change target with these. Leave these guys on him. You're also going to target him. We want to be able to kill this ship. Absolutely. It's surviving for way too long. It's the officer. But it needs to die. Here we go. Here we go. It's happening. We got. Is this on our team? This is not. This is scary. I think this is belonging to this. So, let's get rid of this scary thing. They're killing him, maybe? No. Who do you belong to? Do you belong to someone over here? You're just a little ship? No, he's a wing. He's just someone's wing. I guess the wing lives on if the mothership gets killed, but when the wing gets killed, it no longer flies back. That's how I believe how that works. So, this guy's new job is going to be this. Now, this is my last command point for a long time. I really want to be eliminating who's on the flanks. This guy's doing such a piss poor job. He needs to be like backing this guy up. Just going right up there. This guy's gonna die. So, gonna have to do something. We're losing our flank here. Maybe try to tell all three to attack them, along with the shade. The shade can kind of get there. My ship is gonna suffer. The one that I am piloting. I can pull him back. Yeah, we need to be pulling. We need to be conservative with this command point. Something like this. You peel off and attack that. They need to change this guy. Let's have him go for this now. All these wings can just go right over here. It doesn't have too much defense. I remember the ship is I built it poorly for defense. Let's take another peek at it here. Okay. It's got two mini breathes in the front, and it's got mini breathe. Is that a mini breathe launcher? No, that's the I forgot what the name is. I recognize it. It's got 3. There's no 3 launcher for the mini breathe. And then the 2 that are kind of missing inside the W shape that have already fired, those are like the Sakuras or something. Or some kind of spam. Vocals or whatever it was. Some other kind of missile. We've got a little bit of juice left here. So these 3 guys should be able to kill this one kind of menorah thing. With this guy's assistance. This guy is able to disable. Or afflictors can disable. This is a scythe? Yeah. This is a side, so he just adds a little bit of pressure. This guy could be attacking here. Let's get him in. Let's get him in. Let's jump on their main vessel. While these guys kind of hold the fort with S and S. And these guys are all concentrating on this one vessel over here. What does this even look like? It's a menorah type of thing. That's my vessel. This is the guy who's battling it out. This guy's losing to this. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And he has backup. Maybe there was another ship that we killed. I'm not sure. Okay, we're ready to resume. I want to try to win this, so I'm taking it nice and slow. No rush. We're having fun. Nobody said you can't just pause it a million times. I'm against the rules. You know, the AI thinks a million times a second. It's basically eternally on pause. And the better computer you have, the sort of the better it should be able to think. This is excellent. So we've totally overwhelmed it. Oh, the wings from this are wonderful. This is a carrier Paragon, is what it is. It's pretty dope. And it's high armor, so we haven't even seen this thing get under attack yet. Okay. I think we're in full assault mode. No respect. Kill them all. Kill them. Yeah, this is nice. When they get flanked, they really turn their back. Ooh, the mini breathe. We got the mini breathe too. We ain't the only one with that, huh? That's right. We'll take your arsenal. Use it against you. UAF. Where's Yukimaru? Where's this Yukimaru person? Let me see them. Where are you at, Yukimaru? I've seen you join my stream a couple times. Where are you at, eh? You have a wonderful mod. You have an absolutely wonderful thing. I'm going to donate to you because I really enjoy the UAF. I'm enjoying all these. I really need to go ahead and contribute to everybody. I've been hoarding my money like a smaug. Yes, frickin' sirs. Are you kidding me? Yep, I'm going to go over. But I got to get this. That's just too good. And we just go right home. Assess. Nope, we're two already overloaded. 6. Oh, that was the thing. Okay, interesting. Perform a survey. Scattered ruins. Ah, bonus. It is my birthday. I got extra crew. I'm gonna be absolutely having too much crew. Oh, we got a little bonus. Of course, because it's my birthday. Oh, it wasn't the bonus, that's just what we mined. Okay, let's have a peek. We got our Perselia. It's gonna go here. It's probably the most valuable thing, even though we have this guy. Let's do a quick refit. We don't get to see what he had equipped here. I was hoping we would. Yeah, rhythms, okay. Did we get any mini breathes? Nah, they were up here. Son of a bee. Say lovey. We do have these pellet cannons that we stole. Oh, this is what it was. I think. Yeah, this looks like it. The little EMP shots. Argumentation. Area of effect. High against fighters and missiles. Compared to regular. Okay, that was cool. Oh, there's 2 here, I see. Are these both large? These are both medium? This is a large. Can I get 2 of these? That'd be weird. Try this and this. Why not? It's not supposed to be, you know, perfect. Anti-capital right in front. Oh, I see. Chorus is point defense. It's a type of point defense. I see. Interesting. He was shooting at me with point defense? It's wild. This guy is a missile forger? No, he's not a forger. He's a reloader. So I need infinite missiles for this guy. Well, we can build them out better later. Let's just give him the mediums on the mediums. So, breacher. Claris. We have another Claris. 2 of anything. Got all these mining things. What do they have? Expanded missile racks? That's kind of a waste, right? On like regenerative missiles. Don't want that. ECCM is good. Thrusters are maybe good, probably not. Let's get reinforced. Hardened shield. Don't need targeting. Give him a hanger. Actually be good. Go back. Who can we put here? Yeah, we could give him a boat here. Give him an interceptor or something. Oh, we also have a lot of vents left over. I see. Fine. Job's done. He's gonna be slow. He's gonna slow us down. Frick. 7. Super frickadocious. This guy would probably fit right there, huh? He comes with a bay. Let's give him the 100 killers. Very rapid. What if I had 2 of these? I'd like to have 2 of these. We got 1 of each of these. Missile conundrums. That's the harpoon is side facing, so it's weird. Forward facing, we can do like this. Forward facing like this. Small composite. Missiles. Medium hybrid. Small boy. Machine guns. I can put missiles back here too. Cool. Alright, well, something like that. You would benefit from expanded missile racks. Well, except for this. Take that off though. Put a different one here. Expanded missile racks. Can I give them expanded missile racks? Yeah. Let's go down with all this. Down with that. Missile rack. Okay, something like that. Forget about weapon group. Just not even look at it. The computer will control that. 6. 6. I'm in 6 mode. Okay. So we go home. We go here and then go home. 5. 3, see if there's anything else around. There is. There's something back here. And then we go check that out. This is why you hit 3. What are we gonna find? Orbital hab. You hit 3 out here too. Sometimes they'll hide another thing out there. Yes, sir. I'll take that. There's probably a bunch of junk here, but okay. Assess, begin. I like the autos. I wish it would just auto go through that whole menu for me. Okay, we confirm there's nothing else. Now we go where we were going, to this planet. We've been here? Yep. Okay. We've been here? Fully surveyed. Oh, we could have hit that. There's a gate here. That's good to know. This is a colony system. Yep, I know. Got more ships. I leveled up. Wonderful. Almost here. We got carriers, so let's do it. What was that? Ruins. This is why we surveyed. Why we came here. Nope. Repair facility. Nope. I don't even want to repair, though. I'm not interested in repair. One of these had compromised storage. So we'll do it on that one. It's this guy. You just take what they had. Don't need to be repairing. I'm not a repairer. Well, mine? Find anything? We did. Nice. Could ditch our ore, but we don't need to yet. Hit F. Did we get it? Nope. It removed the other one. Son of a bee. But that makes it easier to restore. When we want to restore it. That's nice. I can check out the sun before I leave. 3. There's nothing here. I have a lot of supplies for some reason. Did I buy the supplies? How do I get all the supplies? I thought I was low on supplies. I must have bought them. Yeah, I bought them from this place over here. Wonderful place. That's wonderful. That helped me out a lot, actually. Did not place a comm thing. I've not been up here. I don't know what this is about. This is that cheap stuff, I think. Arigato means thank you. Accepted. We were going home, which is here. Homes away from homes. We're going to our abandoned station. Fortunately, nobody raids our abandoned station. I'm surprised that's not a mechanic in this game. You'd have to, like, leave some marines, pay some money to have it guarded, so you don't lose the stuff there, something like that. It's abandoned, so why would there be? Why would an abandoned place be a secure place? Why banks don't go into the abandoned business? Not a good thing. Jump. What's this? I thought we were closer than that. What are you? Okay. You hate me, so don't fight me. Don't be scared either. Whoa, this is scary. He's like, no, I'm just gonna go over here now. I can't get to my thing because of this guy. I'll be damned. And now this guy's coming here. He's no threat though. Should be able to touch this. Let's look at our experience. Also, making this guy faster. That's probably the most important thing. Probably forget the hanger. Is that his specialty? Here we go. Has to be going faster, and he really has to be sneaky too for me to play with him. Okay, something like that. Not the end of the world. We'll build in things when we can. We want to see if we can build in stuff here. So, manage hull mods, this guy. You did earn experience, but not enough for nothing. Not enough for... It'll be this cost. Like, this costs the same amount as insulated engines. So, I really need insulated engines here. But I have to kind of keep this guy efficient for the time being. Struggling with that. This guy. Also. How fast are you, buddy? Also, did we earn experience here? We did. Sweet deal. Sweet freaking deal. Everybody else is at 2. I can look at getting better things. Okay, that's perfect. It's the first one that needs attention. That's perfect. Third one. This one wants... No, not enough experience. How much experience did we need for this? Cargo hold is 11,000. 11,000. We got this. We got 11,000. Okay. Okay, so I gotta fix this one. Let's take this off. $11,000. Yep. $11,000. Good. Not 11,000. But this one did? No. Okay. So the last two don't. But these guys do. Okay. So F. This is kind of a pain in the butt to do the switcheroo now. Add. The hanger. Cargo holds. We want cargo holds, please. We have to take this off. Cargo holds. And then we have to put that back on. So go back. You. Take this off. Add cargo holds. Go back. You. Take this off. Add cargo holds. Back. You. Can't afford it on the last two, or the last one or two. I think I might have screwed up here. Put it back on here. No? What? I see. You also want something here. I'm gonna overthink this. Something like that. You also want cargo holds, I see. I can't get that with this. Here, you don't want that. Cargo hold. There we go. Perfect. This is good. Can I do cargo hold here? Let's see, why not? Okay. So now we do build in. Go down to these guys. Is that the first guy? He's already got it. It's not the second guy. He's already got it. It's the third guy. Freaking ASOS. Kidding me? So recent? Oh. Well, this is okay. Oh no, this is not good. There we go. This is fine. Well, this is interesting. Alright, that's a new way of changing the menu there. Oh, okay, this isn't terrible. I have to go back to it and look at things, but I just don't have enough experience to do what I want to be doing here. Especially for the last two, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. So return F, augmented. What? What? Because of this stuff. See? I see. Dry field is better. Can't do it. Oh, I got something here. It's this. It's this. Okay. Dry field. Cargo. Back. Dry field cargo. Dry field cargo. We can ditch this guy. We're ditching ships. We are ditching ships. We're leaving. We're sneaking. We're sneaking now. See, this is why we do things like that. We're just more sneaky. But problem is, he just moved into our zone. Son of a bitch. I can bait this guy. Let's bait this guy. Did that work? Nope. Does he care about me? We'll find out. He does not. I just did all that for no reason. But he's scary, so I don't want to waste his story point for no reason either. We are leaving this guy. Sorry, buddy. Not ready for you, not ready for you. Well, I am kind of ready for that other guy, maybe. This guy. We've done well with him. Keeping these guys. I think I'm ready to ditch this guy. We need to go visit JYD. Ditch maybe one of these. Yeah. The guy who has the fewest things. Fewest D-mods. By things, I do mean D-mods. Maybe some of these guys. Who has the fewest D-mods? this guy, but he's best equipped. Maybe this one? I got a lot of these things. Get rid of one. These guys, you just keep suiciding, but you're not terrible. You're just not helping. You're just not helping. You are helping. You are helping. You're helping, you're helping. You're helping to a degree. He didn't die. I have to give him credit. He didn't die, and I do want him to die, actually, so. He's doing well. This little guy. Good job, buddy. And this is the ship we're really trying to earn experience with. Okay. We'll suffer his sensor profile, essentially. F. F. It's actually F5, but F is also what I said. I'm gonna stick to it. We're ditching this stuff, ditching this stuff. Yes, we are. So, come back to you guys later. And you. And you. And you. And you. And you. Yeah. Why not? Do you want to bank up some stuff here? Let's keep 40. Maybe a little bit more than 40. Put our lobsters in a nice little safe place. We could ditch some of this. Let's go down to 1,000. These guys, are we raiding or not? What's the deal? One. I think we're gonna take them around and raid with them. Do some more inner core world piracy. Let's have some more fun. Crew, looking sharp. Gas, need. Supplies, let's ditch a little bit. Let's ditch a little bit of this. So, I want to bank up a bunch of gas and stuff here. Get ready for an invasion. Kind of that idea. A serious invasion. So, we save again. I'm feeling hungry. That's what's just happened. I got my soda. Took a quick little breather break. I need to get up and stretch and stuff like that. Let me do that. Did you guys get your exercise ball yet? It's fun, you know you want one. Every kid in their right mind wants to bounce on the ball. Bounce on a bouncy ball. And that's essentially what it is. It's just a bouncy ball. But it's just so powerful for your back. Just basically doing anything with it. And your back is like all the muscles in your back get engaged in like a very nice manner. Oh boy. My favorite pose is the seal pose. Oh my god, try not to pop it. Got a spiked belt. Oh boy, yeah. It's sharp. That seal pose. So nice. So what are we doing? What the frick are we doing, guys? We could go after some soft bounties to earn experience for a boat. We really want to do this warp gate stuff. So let's go back to Galatia. It's really first on our agenda. Since we don't need supplies or anything, I can do this in seal pose. You guys can't see me. Oh god. It's good that you can't see me. Let's peace out right here. Take a little damage. It's fine. Fine. Hey. What's this? Piece of junk. Looking for juicy targets. Supplies are nice. You can fight these people. For their supplies. way they can defeat me. We get to listen to their music. How many officers? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fine. I can't believe I got destroyed by a fleet of low-tech ships with 25 overpowered officers. It's like, what? I can't even get level 6 officers, but that fleet had level 6 officers? This little low-tech fleet? Bullcrap. I have to call bullcrap sometimes. I'm not purely adverse to calling bullcrap. Let's get that guy. Let's earn our experience, boys. I'll pilot while doing the seal pose. So instead of sitting down with my legs in front of me, let's get 2 on auto. I'm sitting down with my legs behind me. And my belly is what's on the ball. Right over my pelvis, I guess. Kind of humping the ball. Oh god, it feels so good. It's like I'm clenching my lower back. I can make a little fist with my lower back. Straighten out the legs. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so healthy. Engage. Piranha. Engage. Yeah, bring that back there. Get him. Get him. Get him, get him, get him. Get him. Oh, okay. I'm repressed. I'm suppressed. You got me. Something stopped me. I'm falling back. I'm getting shot. I'm gonna die. Go. Oh, burn drive. Burn drive. Burn drive. Burn drive. Burn drive. Burn drive. Shields. Burn drive. We're dying here. Shoot a missile. You can't even shoot missiles. There we go. Good. We're having an effect in the battle. We're in front of our big guy. Get this guy. Burn drive again. Get him. Shoot him. Yeah! Oh, you did not like that. Oh, no. My hammer was completely ineffective. Look at this guy. What the heck? Alright. You. Reinforcement. You. You're on murder mode. You're on murder mode. You. Come back to him. You. Come back to him. Take this off. The S. This guy needs to be told what to do. So, murder. Yep, see how that works? You murder the next guy now? Okay. Murder that guy. Be wonderful. Oh my gosh. Let's pursue them. Second in command. This gentleman. We lost that guy. I'll pick him up. We did not get anything else from these people. Except their stuff. For free. I could kill them again. And we're going to. Second in command. Not you. I will consider recovery. I wanted this one. Tell me about this one. It's got a lot of cargo capacity. Pulse drive. Okay. Tell me about this one. Capacitor overdrive. Doubles energy weapons for a second or two. Holds 3 charges. It's a cruiser that can cloak. It has phase field. Ooh. I'll take it just for the phase field. I'm a sneaky peeky, so let's see what that does in our ship. In our fleet. There we go. Got the bulk of their shipment with that. Now we continue where we're going. A5. Eldfell will now get a double hit. We had 2. Whenever when you do that, they get 2 hits. Pontus. 1, 2. A little bit of lag already. What you got, buddy? VIP transport? We're almost at 50 with this guy. Let's do this. Oh, that just takes us right back home. Fine. Data retrieval from some far, far freaking away place. Okay. That would need Marines. Fine. Okay. Job's done. Ah, we raided these people. And they did not like that. Where's Dinkaru? Okay. We could go see if they want stuff now. We got some stuff. Epiphany wants stuff? That makes sense. I raided them. We should be seeing these other places that I raided on this list, but for some reason we're not. Maybe they've been supported. They had relief fleets.
Having a friend in the army is weird. I randomly get videos he sends me as he shoots rubber bullets at people trying to cross the border.
That's crazy. Rubber bullets? I'm surprised he's not shooting actual bullets. Actually, kind of surprising he's shooting bullets at them in the first place. Like, why not just let them do what they want to do? There's like, I found out there's places in the border that there's like holes in the walls. There's just literally a hole in the border wall. And they're like, no, we can't fix it because it would cost too much money or something like that. And so literally, there's just like people pouring through the hole in the wall. And like there's people on the other side, on the US side, like, okay, hey, you know, they're like, they don't have jurisdiction to, you know, stop. They don't have jurisdiction to seal the wall. It's crazy. But I don't really have a problem with immigration. Like, I don't, for me, what I understand is that it's like the right-wingers are using the immigration as just a talking point. They've had control of the Senate and the House for so long that they could have implemented immigration law a long time ago, and they could have updated the borders a long time ago. So they didn't do that, and so that they could talk about it during election times. That's what's happening. But you know, America is founded on immigrants. Literally, the genocide of the Native Americans by immigrants. Trying to flood migrants into the EU. Interesting. Interesting. I saw a meme this morning on my phone that said there's more people and more livestock animals in this small circle on the globe than anywhere else, and it was like basically the China area with like the islands. It's like the whatever, I don't know, the China and the Philippines and everything. Like they have like the most people, and like eventually that's going to come to a head on Earth because there's just too many people and too many animals, and it's just like it has to give way. But Earth is in trouble, and it'll eventually harmonize. You know, all systems come into a harmony, so I'm not too worried about too much. It's just going to be a bit painful when it happens, I think. What you got? What was your problem here? Spaceport on some faraway place? I don't know. Too far. Ankara. Okay, I raided this place, and it's already just like, nah, we were never even raided. Wait, is your starport working, by the way? It is? They must have done something to make that get repaired faster. Or I didn't actually do it. Huh. Orbital station. I should be able to absolutely destroy the orbital station. They've got this guy, though. We got this guy now. I don't know, should I do this? I think so. I'm not scared of an orbital station. Right? I'm not scared of normal station. Am I scared of normal station? A little bit for some reason. No, I think we got this. How much can I do it without that? 81%. Oh, okay. This is actually more effective, I think. Okay. Get a little practice here. Get a little experience. Yeah, and I raided these people too. Let's check them. Maybe I didn't? No, I definitely did. They must have had some relief fleet come in. This game will do that. They're like, oh, we'll just send a relief fleet and it's problem solved. Here we also shut down their spaceport. So let's see. Trade colony. Yeah. This is what it should look like. Ah, maybe I just didn't do it. Maybe enough time had passed. That's probably what happened. So they should be really wanting stuff here since they own a spaceport. What? That doesn't make sense. Why do you have such? Why are you so well equipped? Okay. Well, whatever. I don't understand how this game works, apparently. What are you concerned about? That's crazy. Ships? No. Comms? No. We're out. Hit 0. It won't let you raid. That's cool. I appreciate that. You don't have to raid me, man. It's all good. I'm interested in why it won't let you raid. I've never had a raid that didn't work. Are you hitting the button? Like, you have to like hit raid, and then you have to hit raid again. You have to hit it twice, and then you have to also stop your stream, I think. I think you have to be stopped streaming for it to work. I could be wrong about that. I don't know if you can raid while streaming. I don't know. But when I raid, I'll show you what I do, just real quick.
So I may or may not have 7 onslaughts.
If I were to raid someone, I go to my stream manager page, Twitch TV, something on stream manager, and it's got this little button here, raid channel. So I can click that button, and then it gives me this menu.
I use that.
Yeah. And then, but then when you do it, you have to click the raid thing a couple times. I don't know. I'm still so new to all this that I don't know how to do it either. So don't worry about it. You can definitely. I appreciate you doing that, thinking of me. Yeah, how's your run going, dude? So you have 7 onslaughts. Oh my god, that's wild. I would like 7 onslaughts, please. Thank you. Okay, we're done here. We're done there. Okay. We are going.
Sadly, the hegemony destroyed the humble, so I no longer have 9 onslaughts.
Well, you know, that happens. I
Luck moment two.
accept my losses. Some losses you have to accept. Some you don't. I'm thinking about beating up some bounties, but I'm also thinking about doing my storyline missions so I can open up all my warp gates.
Anyways, one of the
And
ones I
colonize.
got can be named for you.
I appreciate that.
Also question.
Yeah, what's your question? Let's go to Epiphany and make some more money. I really want to be up to like 10 mil. So I'm kind of flying around, raiding, and
A lot of people will buy or trade
a lot of people will buy or trade battleships. What's a planet killer? What's that? I don't know what that is. They'll trade battleships for the planet killer. What is? I don't know what the planet killer is. Are you using a mod? Is that a modded thing? Or is that something in vanilla that I'm just not piecing together? Yeah. Ooh. Is that a ship? I don't know what that is. The planet killer. Is that the ziggurat? The like ship that looks like a manta ray? Oh, I can find it. It's not the ziggurat. I believe you. I don't know about trading battleships though. I'm not into the when people want to buy stuff from me. I don't know about that. But if you can get something out of it, it might be worth like saving and like finding out. You know, you can do some experimenting in this game to kind of see what you can get. Now, I know in the industrial expansion mod. Okay. Yeah. That's the Sindrian thing. I need to do that in mine so I can get that free capital. That would be something I could do. I'm playing with progressive S mods, so I'm not able to build in my S mods right away like I'm normally doing, which is a challenge for me. That guy can just do whatever he wants. We're going here. Epiphany, actually, let's look at this one more time. We're going to go right down to it. So it's the 3 o'clock position on the outer side. There's 1 3 and there's another 3. So it's this one. Hit 5 so we don't have that on. And just glide right in. We could harass this guy. Since we're touching him, might as well just kill him. There's free stuff. Take the free stuff. I'll consider the recovery. Okay, there's nothing I want. That's really whatever. Happenstantial. Happenstantial murder. What's this guy? Look how fast that guy was. Nice. Nice. I like that you're destroying the hegemony. I joined them the first time, my first playthrough, I joined them. I was like, yeah, I'm one of the good guys. And then every playthrough since then has been like, nope, kill those guys as soon as possible. Take their homes. Total role reversal. Alright, what's here? Nothing. Let's trade. Black market. Okay, so they juked me. They totally just juked me. They're like, yeah, we really want your stuff. And they're like, nah, just kidding. We don't care. I don't want that. I don't want all of this either. Okay. I don't want this. I don't want this. Okay, they juked me. So, they're going to pay for their transgressions. For that little bait and switch thing, they're like... Nice. Yeah, Tritac's fun. When I joined, I had to join Tritac in order to get the Paragon. In my first playthrough, I remember that. That was important for me. Have any crew? We could take crew. We got money, so I don't want to do like that though. There we go. Crew, Marines. We're gonna use the Marines here. We're gonna use the Marines right now. Uh huh. Nice. You defended them. That doesn't make sense. Why were you defending them? I could get these guys in battle.
The Piscine Liege was paying me a lot to kill pirates.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. So you're yeah. It's a good way to get reputation and money, is to kill the pirates that you can. In the system, yeah, the system bounties are very profitable. And another good.
I decided it was economically viable to not hate them.
Yeah, that's true. Well, you can still hate them. You can still be friendly with somebody and then betray them, as I've done a few times. I really like earning a lot of reputation early on with the independents, and then just betraying the independents when I see them on the map and taking all their stuff. And they're very friendly. They're just like, oh yeah, we remember you. We love you. Here. Take our stuff. Take our lives. We care not.
If I find the authorization codes for the planet killer, I might have ideas.
Oh, this guy looks kind of scary. Look at him looking scary. He's dead then. That happened. We're done. Job's done. I don't want to recover anything from that. I want to launch a raid. I didn't even want to do that. I didn't even want to fight them, really. That was a mistake. Because now when I do my raid, they already hate me. And now it's gonna be like 2 months or 3 months before I can get in here. And I get moderate losses. God damn it. Why moderate losses? Because of the station? What? What is this? Oh, they have heavy batteries still. I'm just gonna bomb the snot out of them and then raid them. Alright, let's set these guys back to the Stone Age. What do you say? This is what you get for changing your real price on me like that. Don't do that. I don't like that.
6 colonies set up to have heavy industries on 5 of them.
Actually, let's look at this. Can I get my thing yet? Almost. I'm almost there. Oh, I'm not even almost there. I'm halfway. I really want... No, that's not it. I want this. Oh, I see. I might be ready to get this now, huh?
At Ubit 10000 moist.d.
Nice.
At Ubit 10000 Seeker Black.
I had to approve that auto mod. Stop that. I had to check chat real quick. Nice. Nice.
Automod blocks Russian. Win.
Okay, we disrupted their light industry for a long time. Now we do the spaceport. Get a little more experience.
Let's see if it block page. Program map.
Piece out of here. Check our inventory. Who wants this? Epiphany. Yeah, that makes sense. I just wrecked you guys. I could do the same thing
Letter.
to Chalcedon. These are my punching bags. Let's punch them again. Oh, what was my mission from, what's his name? The VIP. Where was that? It's up here somewhere? Maybe we already did it. Accepted. Here we go. VIP. Here we go. I go to Marriott. So we go to Marriott next. Can do. Chancell's us here. That's funny. Yeah, I'm not prejudiced against nobody. I don't think it's actually Russian people that do anything. You know, Russian people, it's just like the Americans and the Iranians. I saw a Jon Stewart documentary where he was talking about how actually similar Iranians are to Americans, even though we don't speak the same language or anything. Like, just in terms of how we live our lives, like we're all just like, you know, average people playing games and whatnot, just trying to have fun. It really is these like war profiteers who create these conflict zones so they can sell more ammunition. All that crap. And that's what's going on. Most people just want to be cool.
Hands. Not DDRDAMNT. Fetch me a cup of meth. ZFSESCHWEINHUNDS. Up to no good in day 4 hours.
Yeah. We get some cups of meth in these places. Look at this stuff. The Prometheus gift.
German wax.
Only true radicals will be able to make booze from AM fuel. Necessity is really the mother of invention, and it's cheap here. This is good. I actually want to buy this, and I can sell this elsewhere. I'll take that. That's the first time I've ever seen any sort of alcohol thing, substance abuse, be cheap. That's pretty interesting. But they have cheap, yeah, okay, they want that, yeah, they want that, yep. That's good, see? You can have a little bit of that. Whoa, abort. Black market, Prometheus. There we go. No taxes, no thank you. Sort it out, yes. So, they want these guys, but I also want to raid them, so we'll sell a few. Get the experience level. Here we go. They don't want that. They do want this, but I also want this. Get a little bit. Give it a taste. Get a little taste here. Right. Gross. Bar. We already checked the bar. Comm directory. Nothing exciting. Military options. They have defenders. I don't want to engage them though. If I go back and I say military options, the defenders don't want to fight me. What's that about? They're like, actually, on second thought, We'll just raid their starport. I could do this light industry and the starport. But I think we just do the starport for now. I could also bomb them and then do it. That might be better. Let's bomb them first. Let's do kind of the same thing we did at Epiphany. Just absolutely ravish them for a while. I'll not be able to trade here for a while. Okay, so now raid. Disrupt. Light industry? Yeah. Same deal. So we're gonna wait one more day. And then starport. Leave.
I am sorry, Calcedon, but you don't have the Lion Sierra in Newcastle Line. I promise the nuclear bombardment of your world will be carried out as humanely as possible.
Nice. Nuke them. The only safe way is to nuke them from orbit. Okay, hello. You're of no threat to me. What do you want to say? Oh, it's the VIP. Nah. I'm taking this person in. You're not having any effect on me. No, sir. I had a little bit of lag right there. 1, 2, 3. Done. 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 Let's send 2 guys over here. You wanna go over here? You're on S, you're on S, you're on S. We're not even gonna capture this. Nav buoy Delta. Forget about you. Forget about you. Hey, forget about it. I don't even know this guy over here. This freaking guy. Well, we're slowly going along here. We captured a point. We captured that point, yay! We captured the point, oh, yay! Hey-oh! Captured the point, oh. If we summon these guys, they get more experience. That's cool. You. This guy over here. This guy also. I could pilot this guy, that'd be fun. Let's speed this up. What do you say? What do you say? That was going really slow. Okay, let's take this off. Well, we're gonna leave him on in. Only people who should be targeting him are the ones I assigned to target him. Where's my 2 capitals? Other capitals killing this. I like that. Kill this guy. Please. Or not. Fine. Just leave him be. This guy's behind these guys. This guy's now on this side of him. Okay. He's just flying all around. He should be dead. Not much you're gonna do. He took that planetary buster shot like, twice now. Survived that. Level 7, that's why. This person's level 7. Holy hell, that's why we're concentrating on them. They're dead at long last. Now we fall assault. Moiter them. Moiter them. Get right up in his face and moiter him. Send him to me, Jimmy Hopper. Oh, too much fun. There's a semi-grief launcher right there, but that Let's just escape. It didn't kill him? Oh no, okay. I see. I don't need to kill that guy. We're going to Marieth. Right? Right? Marieth is there, okay. It's here. Two. Like, oh boy, the guy. He could have been right on top of me. He just dives right into the planet. Crazy. Job's done. Trade. Black market. Need gas. Might as well. Okay. How much for this stuff? 98? That's what I paid for it. Damn it. Saddled with that crap. This is a missile boat. This is the missile autoforge. Allowing me to give him a lot of scary ability. Huh. I can play with this. Got the money. Let's go home to play with it. Transfer ships. Hit F here, I guess. Oh yeah, didn't do anything on this. Is this guy a combat here? He is. Wow. 2 phase lances. He's got light stuff here. Oh, he's got a large. Freaking large on him. You get missiles? No. He's running around tack lancing people. Oh my god. He could be striking people also. Phase striking people. But doing no bonus. What's better? What's the flux per second? 462, 480, so higher and a lot at once. That could be a problem being a lot at once, but it could be a good thing too. It's probably this. Oh, this is the same. This is scalar tech, so this is a scalar ship. So I think we go with scalar tech on a scalar ship. I think that's nice. Do we have any more scalar tech? We do. This will be our. Oh yeah, this is a strike vessel. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's gonna be fun here. Doesn't need to be fast. Just needs to be equipped. And it needs to be sneaky and all that. Let's go to that. What else? Got the large? It's this. The based. Okay. So what does that do? This is general. So this is just all general. General, but he's gonna put a whooping on anybody. He doesn't have anything on the side or back. Yeah, true phase ship style. Everything's right up front. Just shoot forward. Forwards? You got forwards, I got shoots. Got any more of this like assault type weaponry? This could be good. It's assault style. Surely we got a lot of that stuff. EMP striker. I like the idea of disabling. It's a chaos weapon. 800 range. I guess we go for it. It's not scalar tech, but I like the idea. EMP strikes. That replaces our tachyon lance, kinda. 800 range, 600 range. 600 range, 1000 range. So this will be the primary weapon. Then you'll engage with this, and then when they get close, you'll ram them with this. Wham, wham. It's okay. And ramming them with this the whole time. You want him sneaky. How fast is he? 8. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a big problem, actually. That is a big problem. I think we might have to just ditch this guy because of that alone. Well, I guess we don't have to. Let's just see what this is like. Let's give him some experience too. I think he has some experience, so put on him what we want at the dock, which is here. This is a bit annoying. Refit. Add the dock stuff. Engines. Bracket. Go back. This guy also is slow. Yep. Okay. Do the same thing. Go back. Now, let's look at this manage built-in on them. Also on our main boy. Yeah, boy, yeah, boy, yeah, boy. So, go back, return. So, we'll look at what we got here. Sensor profile, 150, because he's a capital. It should really be even bigger than that, don't you think? But, the trick is, we'll pop this off for 1 second. Or, this one rather. Add. This one. I still don't know what the planet killer is. What is it? I don't know what that is.
I spent over 2 million to get that LLA.
Okay. What is it?
I think the name explains it. It's a bomb that needs very outdated authorization codes.
Huh. And that's in vanilla? I don't remember that from vanilla. That might be something they've added recently.
Honestly, a lot of factions want it.
Interesting. There we go. Also, at the screen, this guy. Son of a bee. I haven't been putting this guy in combat much. That's the deal. This guy we just bought. Okay. That's okay.
He will leave me alone permanently. Bunch of factions will give money or rep. Sindrian will give a ship with representative loss.
Now we go back to efficiency. Here. Go back. I hadn't put anything small on this guy. I do want to do a bit of a refit. I need to go back to my main base to do the refit though. Could ditch some of this stuff. I like the crew. We could go down in shield. This guy's shield's so great already. We go down in shield again. Because this guy is so good already. We're going to be adding in small stuff on this guy. But not just yet. First, deal here with these guys. What else did this guy want? He wants range. He's a cruiser, so range.
I decided when I get Sierra I cruise a ship and I buy the
This is also good.
unique capital I am going after the Luddits, and they better pray cause I am gonna make the second I will look like it was fought with sticks and stones.
That's hilarious, dude. Destruction, my friend. Erase them from the history books. Okay, this is terrible, but that's what we got. Maybe we ditch that one. Something like that. Go back. I like that this is a phase field ship. So that's why he's gonna be in my fleet. He's gonna replace one of my smaller little phase field boats. This guy I like because he has this, not expanded, but a missile autoforge ability. So he just regenerates his missiles all the time. So there's no limit on the missiles, which is so wonderful. It changes the ball game. This one ship is really sweet like that. Having multiple of these ships is a missile fleet. But it's only a cruiser missile fleet. And he needs to get faster and get cloaked, so he's a problem. But we did a job here, so.
Don't call me comrade. I am not Russian or a commie.
My Ruski bruthrens. You're more of a Ukraine fan, I take it? A Ukrainian? I am too. I think that old Putin needs to join Trump in a nice, dark, deep hole in the ground. I think that'd be a good idea. But I don't really care too much. I don't want to affect that much change in the world. I don't want to create like a power vacuum. Then who comes along? Who's the next dingaling who comes along? You know, JD Vance. Oh my God, forget about that guy. I hate that guy's beard. I just want to rip that guy's Velcro beard right off of his face. What is that guy? Okay, so now we're back at home. We can equip our limited ammo missiles that are very few limited. So like dragons. This guy can just be pooping out dragons nonstop. I don't have any dragons. That's a shame. Or hammers. That's acceptable. Even squalls would be acceptable. Infinite squalls. Not as strong as maybe infinite hammers, but really infinite reapers is what we need. So this guy's not ready to go. I can put him a mini. Give him the miniature one for now. And then here, we've got some real good stuff. Let's try the different missiles. Let's try Thunderbolts first, and then we're going to try another one later. Oh. Also have this. Oh, thank you for the follow. That's my follow noise. Somebody just did a follow. I can't see who did it. Oh, I can't see who did it. Oh, Karma Chimera, I think is who that was. I caught the very end of it, and it said like era. Thanks for the follow. Hello. It was.
But the Griffin does not have infinite missiles.
It does have infinite missiles. It does. It has this built in, but its ability is the missile autoforge. Replenish some missile ammunition when used and generates a large amount of flux. So you literally replenish your missiles. So when you have...
Again, I am mostly referring to the states, not the people living there.
Let's put the dragon over there too. Let's put this guy up front. He's actually pretty powerful. And he can run out, but he has so many limited that it's not worth putting that guy there. 2 dragons on that side.
You live in a fantasy world.
I do live in a bit of a fantasy world, that's true. Are you talking about Hubert? I don't know. Star Sector is a bit of a fantasy world, I have to admit. I want more missiles on this guy. I don't really want more ballistic stuff.
I am talking
So,
about you.
me.
Something
Yeah, well, to some degree.
Go into the sim and try to fire your infinite missiles.
Oh, it definitely has missile auto forge, so I know that it's for a fact. I have already done it in many a campaign, so I know it for a fact. That's literally what it just does. I showed you missile auto forge. Trying to decide, maybe mining. This gives me mining ability. I think I want that. And then really just point defense to keep the other ships at bay. I wish there was a PD thing here. There's not. Volkite?
Are you using a mod that gives the ship infinite missiles?
Nope. This is a vanilla ship that has infinite missiles. That's what the missile autoforge system ability does.
No, it isn't.
Yep. What does it do then? What does missile autoforge do? If not,
That would be stupidly broken.
it's not stupid. That's true. I'm trying to tell you. That's true.
Like, in the sense of being unbalanced.
It's not unbalanced. It generates flux. So, and you can't like just do it infinitely. I mean, oh, you can do it repeatedly. It makes it so he never runs out of missiles. He's always able to shoot missiles basically, but he can't just unleash 1,000,000 missiles. He's also getting bonus missiles from the missile racks. So, not only does he get bonus missiles, but they're regenerating. And the rate of regeneration, I think, is affected by how many he can hold in total. when he regenerates,
It's not infinite now.
when he uses the missile auto forge special ability, it's based off of how many missiles are in the thing. So he's like regenerating more because he has the missile racks. It's pretty good vessel, pretty good deal. We're gonna put mining things on him so that we get this campaign mining bonus, because we're using Nexarellan mod, which gives us this mining ability. We want the mining up here too. It's point defense, so that's nice, but it's like just one. It's like terrible point defense, but you get this whole mining bonus along with this mining blaster, which is vanilla. The Nexarellan allows you to use the mining blaster to make money. To drill for ore, to drill for transplutonic ore, to drill for gas. I don't understand that, but you can drill for gas.
The auto-forge gives you a limited number of full reloads of all missiles.
Exactly.
I think it's 2 unless you have an officer with systems expertise, which makes it 3 reloads.
Nope, there's not a limited number of system. The system thing regenerates. It's like there's not a limited number of burn drives you can use on the onslaught. That's an unlimited thing. It's infinite. Trust me. You can look it up. You can ask people. It's infinite. No fantasy. Only the funds. I think we're done here. I think our job is done. We got enough flux dissipation. Vents is better than capacitors, generally speaking. Because when you get in combat, it doesn't matter how much you can capacity.
Boss, I never used this ship.
You've never used it. Oh, dude. Trust me. System. Missile autoforge. Replenish some missile ammunition. So, you don't even need anything else after that. When used, and auto-generates all round flux. But just replenishes missile ammunition. Think about that. It's a bit broken. If you stack this up to other ships that have missiles,
Go into the sim and look at the number of charges.
yeah. I have fought many battles with this ship. It regenerates its missile ammunition using the system ability called Missile Autoforge, which replenishes some missile ammunition. Like, I don't know how many times I can say that and for you not to get it, but whatever. You can also do the thing where you can put it in a simulation. I just don't do the simulation. I just play it in battle. I just know for a fact that it has infinite ammo. So there you go. Enjoy. Hedgies have this for sale. We want that. Chico also has this. Alright, I think we're going to try to sneak into Chico. Epiphany and Chalcedon. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get in for months now. That's okay. I also want to be raiding the snot out of people. I want to be culling back. I want to make sure I spent all of my ordnance points, because we just did a bit of a sneaky thing here with insulated engine assembly. Adding that on. We want to be upgrading this guy. I wasn't really happy with how these Tachyon lances aren't able to shoot forward. Their range is so limited, so I think I might even change them, or take them off. I need to go to my base to do this. We're on the base. Refit. This is where all my weapons should be stored. Okay, yeah, there we go. So something like a missile would be better here, but I can't do that. Maybe something like this then. I don't know. An EMP thing? Huh. Not sure that these are effective on the sides. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm thinking we downgrade. Let's just save some stuff by downgrading. This attack lance costs a lot. Flux per second. That's pretty high. Flux per shot. They don't have flux per shot listed. Okay.
You're scared to go into the sim and find out that you are wrong, aren't you?
Nope. Nope, because I know that I'm right, because I've used it in battle a long time. So, it's all good. I don't need to do the sim. I need to just continue my campaign. It's all good. You're going to see it. You're going to see it in combat. I'm going to use it in my fleet. That's why I bought it.
You're a scaredy chicken.
I'm a scaredy cat. That's right. That's true. I also want to be spending 15 minutes in the simulator when I could just be spending the 15 minutes in the game playing my campaign. So, that's pretty easy. Problem solved. I almost never ever do the battle simulator. I don't see the value in it. This game is a battle simulator, so that's how you simulate the battle. Or else you're basically just wasting your time. Why not just watch it in battle? That's why I know. I mean, I've watched it in battle for over a year. I know how it works. It's all good, man. I've done multiple campaigns. I've got a little experience under my belt. I'm not quite the chicken that you might make me out to be. You might be chicken yourself to try it. You've never even used it yourself, so I've used it. You haven't? You're telling me about this? That's weird. That's a little bizarre. So I think maybe here, instead of the high intensity, we get the one that just like shoots, because it's so rare that he actually gets lined up with his targets. You can't like stay on them as well. Maybe the Desolator? Refire 3.75. Is this a refire? No. Is this a refire? 9. Oh, I see. Chaos Lance Strike Battery. Yep, this would replace that. Death Gaze.
I checked, it has 2 charges. Not infinite.
Okay. Well, good to know. Yeah, I've experienced that it has infinite, so I'm not gonna spend a long time like proving you wrong or right. I don't really care that much. Okay, what I am going to do is equip this guy with better energy weapons here. Let's try to go for chaos stuff. That kind of makes sense, right? Let's just see how this works. It costs less in ordnance, which is good. Up here, we'll do... I guess we'll try it as well. We have enough. And just one of these will be what we want. I guess Tech Lance in front. And then our high intensity, constant damage. Could make one of these the thing too. This is a longer refire. Let's go like this. And this one will be a constant. One constant beam. Or this could be the Tech Lance. It could just be a refiring type thing. Or a Desolator. Save more. Save on flux and everything. Flux per second's way lower. I think we go for that. Or maybe not. I don't know. Death Gaze. Tech Lance. Let's go for the suppression. Have one suppression. And the rest is just damage. I don't like that either. I don't like that. Maybe 2 Tech Lance. And the rest, the side ones, are the direct damage. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. Because these can aim all, they can be suppressing all the time. And then it's shooting whenever it targets with these guys. Okay, something like that. Kind of want to see what it adds on all the small things, but I have a hard time actually seeing these things. There's a lot here. I think we add more smalls. I think that'll be the thing that this thing needs. We have chaos smalls, yeah. It wants 800 range for chaos. General purpose. I guess general is okay. It's got a refire. Point defense right up front. I don't like the range. I want longer range. Here we go with this 800. Got 7 of these things. So 1 there. 1 here. Let's just equip these things everywhere. Forget point defense. Chaos plasma cannon. Anything else on the axis? No? This one. Is it ballistic? What is it? It's general. Small energy. Okay, it's energy. Here. Maybe point defense on this. Is this chaos? This is diabol. We have chaos? We do. It's a general. Okay. It's funny. It's broadsider, I see. It really wants to be a broadsider. I guess we do point defense on the broadside. Could be cool. It costs a lot. Wow. Maybe just general. Energy. Chaos. Energy. Chaos. Energy. Chaos. Okay. Okay, something like that's okay. Let's just roll with this and see how it does. Insulated engines is the most important. It's got speed, efficiency. It needs to be cheap. Let's look how expensive this is. It's the fuel per light year is at 7. That's okay. Sensor profile was what we really wanted to do with this bad boy. We've turned that to 15 sensor profile. That's absolutely wonderful. What we do now is continue building out the rest of our fleet. Who else needed it? You needed it. You're going to come up here. You're kind of promoted to here. You're probably better than the eradicators. You are in the same tier up here, but probably not. You're probably just better than this guy. So our idea was to replace one of these guys here, Salary Thief, with this guy, Wish Upon a Star. This is going to be Karma Chimera. We like to name our ships. I think that's just fitting. For some reason, it's like the colors are good with Karma Chimera. We'll name it differently a little bit. It's not. This is not Karma Chimera. This is just a ship named after, in homage. Karma Chimera. Karma Chimera looks like phase something. Karma Chimera phase. That sounds good. Well, just this is good. Just with the name. Karma Chimera 7, or just 1. Actually, this is the first Karma. Yeah, that makes sense. This guy's done. He's in his place. This guy, I kind of want to sort him out by cost more than anything. Don't have really the weapon I want. I could go with Squall, but I think that large amount's good for now. Or we could do Hurricane. Huh. Anti-armor. This one helps us mining. I really want to be mining focused, so I've got a bunch of mining focus on him. These will help us with the direct fire. Anti-armors. Anti-armors. Generals. Huh. Kind of want anti-shield, maybe. What else do we have for direct torpedo? The rods. Mosaic. Something like this could be really good. Because you're going to be regenerating them all the time. Tier Hyperpulse Torpedo. This could be good. I've got 4 of these. Let's try these. Missile. Tier. Missile. Tier. Okay. Weapon groups. Yeah, we need to fix this. Oh, shouldn't be on auto. This is on auto. This is like a self-guiding thing. That's on auto. 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 The mining clinkers can all be together. Okay. Confirm it. Wait a minute. Alternating, yep. That could be linked, actually. Or it could be alternating. Yeah, that's actually okay. If it's alternating, you can still fire them. You know, just double click to fire them. Here we go. Vents. I could get them ECCM. That might be good. Are these guided? They have tracking. So ECCM is going to be helpful here. Okay. Go back. Can't build our stuff in on this guy. I think I want to. But we just insulated our main guy, so sensor profile is 45. We can eat that. We can eat that. The other guy that we just got, his sensor profile reduced way down to 23. And he's a phase ship. He's got phase field. Most important thing right here. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Okay, I think we're ready to leave our home. Sorry, I've been sitting home forever, you guys. I'll do a quick save to save on my work, because that was a lot of work right there. My RAM's getting overloaded. So good. I'm running the old Java. What's our missions looking like? I also need to drop off the junk, so we're not quite ready to leave. Sort it out. Keep 90 or so with this. Okay. I'll ditch that too. Crew, looking good. Could ditch a little crew. I need supplies. Could ditch a little bit of this. Okay. Okay. Looking good. OBS, what are you guys talking about? Yeah, I never meant that. I never saw it. I never meant that. It's basically infinite. If it's not infinite, it's basically infinite. But it looks like it's infinite to me. And I've had ships after it. Iron Shell Endeavor. Okay, I'll do that. Ship Roy Jenkins. Nice. Nice. I like the way you think. Okay. Could consider taking one of these guys down too. Yeah, I think so. I think we need to upgrade. Maybe 2 of them. Maybe just 1. Put the sensor profile hit. Get him the experience so he can get the sensor profile going. Let's do another refit. So while we're here, I'll put you guys through a bit more suffering with this. Okay. Let's ditch this one. Let's ditch the heavy armor, maybe? The bulkheads, maybe? I do want to keep the ship. Like that, I could keep the ship with this. Maybe the shields. It's already got pretty good shields. I like the extra armor here. It's nice, but we can get rid of that. In lieu of some cool stuff. It gets a bonus, right? Yeah, it gets a bonus from having its own guys. Or it gets a bonus from having them all. They all go down in price. Yeah. So let's get some of the hardcore ones. Yep, that makes sense. Oh, there went all of our stuff. Just not quick. Ouch, ouch, ouch. A look here. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Maybe not these guys, huh? Dukes? I don't know what we have, but we have something. I could change this guy out too. A Baron. Thinking about getting rid of the heavy armor. Thinking about changing this stuff. Beam repeater, point defense. Okay, let's do the beam repeaters. Edge type 2, medium. Reinforced bulkheads. I don't like the rear guns. Anti-armor back here. I don't think we need that. I want more missiles. I want more free missiles. Salamanders or something. Anti-capital ballistic weapon. Weird. Don't you want to get... we could try an orc weapon. That would be funny. Let's put it on the other one. Put it on this one. Yeah, you know, let's just experiment a little bit since we don't know what's good. We've had that orc weapon for a long time. We could get something that's good at mining. This is really what we need to do. Forget about the orc weapon. We forget about this one. Those are built in. Maybe forget about this. For a large instead. We have a large anti-armor missile. We could get a tachyon lance for some suppression. I think that's okay. Stay away from my boat. Something like this. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just needs to be somewhat effective. Okay, this will be auto. I don't know what this is. It's just basically everything's on auto. We could keep the tech lance on number 1. Maybe the rhythms and all these on the same one. That's okay. Just be pooping out our rockets. Let's confirm this. Alternating. That's no. Everything can all be linked. Okay. I don't think we have enough experience on him for our. No, I think we need 5,000 for our good stuff. Insulated engines and speed. So. Let's not totally F this up. That was the other thing that our new guy got. Yep, okay, he got speed. This guy needs speed. You got it? This guy needs speed. Yeah, 8. So he's got to go up. We're not at dock. Where did he go? Dry field. Insulated. Now he's in our fleet. Okay. Fine. Not perfect, but fine for now. Now F5. Now I need to take count of my ships. I might want to ditch more so I can get more. I have 25. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. We're ready to go. Okay. Orc mercenaries. I like the way you think. I don't know anything about the orcs really. I want to kind of play around with the Warhammer factions. That looks fun. What are we up to here? We want more missions. I want this red planet, but not immediately. We can also do some bounties to have some fights. Easy. 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 But days left is the issue. Has a faction, okay. These are all the bounties? There's usually more. I also need supplies and gas. Okay, as always. Nakachita. There are more. So Sindria. Chico, maybe. Sindria and Chico. And then our fun. Kill some people. Sindria. What's this guy? One, please. I got a little RAM issue. Still. Let's go over here. 5. Be traveling. I don't know if I think it does stop me, but I like to be traveling. Let me do that. Cheeky repair. Trade. Black market. Fill up. Fill up. Are we raiding? Are we not raiding? I don't know. I don't know. We have a bunch of Marines. We don't need to buy more. We have a bunch of crew. We do need to buy a little more. Okay. Son of a bee. Should I buy it and just take it home? Not ready to have it in my fleet, I don't think. But I want it. Alright. I want this too. Okay. Archivist. Trade. Did we look at both markets? We did. Okay. So trade on the open market for all the gas in the world. Alright. Some supplies maybe? Not too many? Okay, job's done. Let's just get these guys moving. Where we go? Da-da-da. Okay. So that was profitable. Well, actually that was a big loss, but good for me. That was good for me. Come here, do our thing. Should have gone the other way. Wouldn't have had to do that. Okay. What are you guys talking about? Orcs, yeah, okay. Open the window on their spaceships and be fine. Oxygen. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, Ben. Okay. So we're going back home just real quick. Because it's right here. It's this world. We can remember that. Drop these ships off. We got our gas. We can go have fun. We can have fun. After we get done taxiing. Guess I could also build this guy out. I could be looking at that, huh? It makes sense to keep him. Frick. Frick me. Let's go have some more fights. I did want to build up. Let's keep this jerk too. Let's see. This shouldn't take me long here. I don't have the beams, so let's not do this. Oh, this is the wrong place. I see. I see. I thought I had the beams. Oh. Yeah, I've got the beams. Good enough diploma. Give him a little better wing. Okay. Yep. Yep. This guy. We're fine still. Okay. Yeah, we're keeping him. How about that? Wait, how about crew? How are we on crew? We're good on crew. We can get more crew right here. Trade, black market. Okay, go open market. Bar? No thanks. Okay. You think about what I'm doing here? Let's go do these to get some experience. Rocky Metallic World, orange primary star. Looking for juicy targets along the way. Got lots of inventory space for all their goods. Catch a storm, let's go. My speed is, yeah, perfect. Perfect. I'm ready for the ziggurat too. That's nice, that feels good. I like to go right to it. Now if the expenses are ouchies, I really need to be thinking about colonizing. We found him, first try, love it. We get a little fight here. He's so much more demodded, he's just dirt cheap. 37 to get in. And that's not even his final lowest deployment. Okay. Let's have a fight. We're gonna fight. What is Tomb Worlds? It's just like a like undead faction or something like that. I know Warcraft 3 has undead. I like scary stuff. It's kind of we're in the season for Halloweeny stuff, so that would make sense. That'd be cool. Not summon my missile arrow. Let's see if we can summon him. He's hurt. I can't summon him in yet. I guess I could. Combat readiness is so low. It's painful. Okay. I'll be right back. back. What did I miss? Did we die? No, we didn't die. We're actually looking pretty good, huh? What is he shooting at? Oh, we're actually engaging now. This is the actual fight, huh? I want to see how this guy gets. Whoa, those chaos beams are crazy. Doesn't quite look right, but can he actually hit anybody with it? Doesn't look like it. He can hit this little thing. That's good. That's the beast. Maybe if we take over with this guy. Pilot this son of a bee. Is this an op center? I don't know. Okay, what do we have here? Let's do 3 on auto, 4 on auto, 5 on auto. 1 should be the center ones, and that's what we'll control. Nope, one's the outside one. What's the center ones? There we go. It's one of the center ones. What is this? I guess I needed to look at the weapon systems, huh? Yeah, we'll just get it in range and let everything be auto-firing. Oh yeah, we'll control these two. Perfect. Oh, you're making my flux go up. Am I engaging? I am engaging. Regroup. Okay, let's engage. Alright, that's that. So, oh, there's units behind me also. I think we just say U and full assault. Have at him. A bit of a long fight. Still reinforce. Let's get this guy in. Think about this guy. He's not so infinite. Looks pretty infinite to me. Let's check this out. I get a limited number of missile autoforges? I thought that that's something that would regenerate. Maybe I think that regenerates over time though. Could be wrong. Could have swore that was auto. Could have swore that was infinite missile. I've had them shooting missiles in very long fights at the very end of the fight, so could be wrong. I've been wrong before, once or twice. But maybe I am in a fantasy world. Maybe I just don't use it enough. Okay, job's done. What else was out here? That's new, that's a base. Could kill the base. Yep, we could kill this. Oh, I don't want to kill this. I want to go here and buy supplies. This is who we wanted to kill. Completed that. Okay. Baron Bombarded Giant Primary Star. Baron Bombarded. Okay. Should I touch that? Alright. Yeah, that would be really interesting. Like multiplayer StarCraft. How would multiplayer StarCraft go? How would that be a thing? I'd like to know that too. Interesting. Alright. Outer, inner, red. Let's take a crack at this shot right here. It's gonna be one of these for sure. There's too many Baron Bombarded, so I'm never gonna get it right away. Yep. That's mine. Or minor. Looking for other things. Oops. Here we go. Baron. Baron Bombarded. Baron. Baron. There's stuff here, but this is where we want to go. There's something there. We got fuel. Let's pull this maneuver off. Not worth. Well, maybe. Scarecrow, okay. You know that? I know that already. Yeah, I definitely don't know everything. So I could definitely easily be wrong. But it felt like infinite missiles to me. But I am no expert. Maybe it is just a limited number of systems. I'm pretty sure the system abilities regenerate. Like on burn drive, when you burn drive, you don't just have a limited number of burn drives. But maybe missile autoforge is so powerful they nerf that or something. I don't know. I have to read up on that. Pursue them. Second in command. Firm. Consider ship. This guy. Absolutely. This guy makes my slowest ship faster. That changes everything. Now I don't have to have the augmented drive field on one ship. As long as I have that RAM in my fleet. 6 is on. I'm gonna hit this. Survey, GGG, mine it. See what else is here. Nothing. So, worth or not worth? Probably not worth. I think we just peace out. We check this place out later. We can check the next bounty is the thing. There's more bounties here. It keeps spawning bounties. Okay, wonderful. Although they are getting harder. Both should be easy as long as they're not stacked with officers. Toxic World, Orange Primary. Barren World System, Giant Primary. But we could, these guys could be here. They could be here. Not gonna touch that. Well, it doesn't matter. As long as that's in here, we're fine. Another bounty has been issued. Iron Shell bounty. I want to make some money and get experience. That's why I'm here. Excellent ruins. What you got for me? Wanzers, nice. It's worth more than 20. I screwed up the price on that. And heavy arms, a bunch of heavy arms. Very nice. Explored. Baron. They could be here too, even though we've been there already. They could have spawned right behind us. So we need to check that. We're in the giant system. We got time. Oh, okay, you're there. No, that's not them. That's somebody else. Sneaky survey. Sneaky mining. Oh, you can almost see me. Should auto thing here. Begin. Continue. 5. He's gonna see me, but can he keep up with me? Whoa. What's this? I see I can be using this. I see they want me to colonize here. I'm ready to colonize. Good to know. I'm gonna go here. Yep. That's why we're out here. Get slow stuff like that. Slowest way down. We're gonna go there. And then to the first one. Is this the bounty? No? Oh, this is interesting. Very convenient that this is here, actually. Put my augmented drive field and not be slowed down. And get crew. Hello, someone else followed me. I got 2 follows today. I can't see my, I can't see who follows me. I don't like that. You didn't say anything in chat, so I don't know who you are. I am that inept at streaming that I can't do that. But I can find out. I have an ability. I have a secret ability. Let me use my secret ability. Mr. I'm a fool. You're not a fool. I'm a fool. You're no fool. I'm the fool. Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for checking me out. I guess. I don't know. Do I want to be checked out? What's going down? What's up, y'all? Yeah, I do play some StarCraft. We could play some StarCraft if you want to play some StarCraft. You play StarCraft, Mr. I'm a Fool? Oh, I like your emoticons. Okay, so we need crew a bit dearly. And they're dirt cheap here. How wonderful is that? Wonderful. Wunderbar. I'll take your Marines too. You're such a nice place. I'll take your Marines. You got boats for me? You don't have any boats for me. Maybe looking to scale down in boats again. This one go here. Gonna go here. Yeah. Refit. Oh boy. The old fun refitting onslaught time. Y'all gonna think I'm crazy. Let's get expanded. I like expanded mags on him. Okay. What else can we throw here? That's wild looking. Let's put that right in the middle. Yeah, well, I don't know. Got some pressure back here. Pressure, pressure, pressure. One Reaper, one long range thing, maybe. Flak, flak. Hyper. Let's skip the hyper. And put the hyper here. What is this guy? Shields. Okay. Devastator. I do love the Devastators, but can't really roll with him. Use these things. That's funny. He'd have to be right up on him for that to work. I don't know. Maybe this right in front. Flag, flag, flag. Skipping one, maybe? Let's just get something cool. Hellborn. Alright. Vent him out. You can have more stuff, huh? Thrusters. Armored weapon mounts. Heavy armor. Could give him a converted hanger. Shields. Armor is always good. Bulkheads are good. Let's give him bulkheads over armor. That leaves him a little capacity. Okay, something like that. Doesn't have to be perfect.
Star Sector!
Yeah, I guess we stay in Star Sector. I could just pop into StarCraft for a second here. I'm getting hungry, so I'm gonna have to pop into lunch also. How long have I been streaming for? Good lord, 5 hours? Holy, no wonder why I'm hungry. It's 2:22. 2:22. That's why I'm hungry. I could just keep streaming. Could take a short walk again. Go feed my chickens, eat some grub, come back. Have at it some more. I am insatiable with this game. I just cannot be sated. I just can't stop playing. It's too good for me. I feel like I can't get anything done every time I'm trying to go anywhere. What you got for me? Nothing. What you got for me? Nothing. Decline. Get out of here. Smoking? What are you smoking? I'm not gonna smoke that. You're smoking something crazy. El Dorado? Oh, that's in Dogstar, huh? Yeah, you're smoking something crazy. What do you want to consult about? Tactical bombardment? Yeah. Officers. Orbital works on Razzlewag. Nah. You guys fight your own wars. I could even kill you. But I'm not. You help me out. What I want is my bounty. So, he wasn't there. He's not in the system, I think. Unless he's where we first went in at. Right here. Nope, he's not here. So, let's get out of here. And go to the other giant world. For the barren worlds. We got the gas, we got the supplies. Start here. Probably better to start here. Better odds. But, okay. Let's not get attacked by them. Baron. I could have just clicked here and known, but there was 2 barons, I see. I would not have known. Glad he did not come for me. They're gonna fight it out. Do I get the credit if they fight it out? Hell no. I think I need to attack first. This is an automated shipyard place. Son of a bee. Well, they love you. You always win. Might be able to clean them up. Oh, I did get the bounty. Oh, that's convenient. They're still engaged in battle. Maybe I get a ship here. I'll take it. What did I get? Nothing. Eh. Thanks. Junker. Nope. How's she gonna poop out of there? The same thing again? Eh. Let's get out of here. We got our money. I don't think they want to talk to us. Okay, job's done. Toxic World Orange Primary. Is there a toxic here? No. Okay. So here, is this orange? It's brown. Do an 8 to get through here real quick. Emergency action. Let's go for this one. It's closer. 2. Punitive cryostation. What happens when we touch that? Uh-oh. Oh boy. Continue. Oh boy. What is this? Oh my gosh, I see. What is this? I don't think I want to touch that just yet. It's like a super criminal or something. That's really wild. You guys are beast out, huh? Okay. Let's perform a survey. Leave. Mine planet. Start mining. Leave. to the toxic world, have our fight. I could save it here, and I think I'll resume on our way back. This is what we'll do when we get back. It'll be an auto-resolve. Let's just do it. Just knock them out. Okay. Leave. That was mine. Nothing. Touch. Comms. Peace out. There's something there, but I already hit the button. It's coming for me. Too late. Bounty completed. There's this bounty of the station I don't want to do. This is new. I'd like to be trying to get their supply ships. That'd be cool, but that's harder to get. Let's go for this. Rocky metallic, yellow primary. Okay. Okay. What else do we have here? I think we found it. It's the 3 o'clock position. And then I guess I raid somebody or do my be right back screen for a little while. It's going to take me like 45 minutes, but I could do it. It's going to be one heck of a long stream to upload, but I'm going to upload it. This is a heckin' lot of star sector is what it is. Here it is. Not too far. These guys are scared of me. You're scared of me too, huh? Can you see me? Nope. Let's continue. Let's do it. Then I'll break. I can be getting ready to go while this is occurring. That's my deal. Could send this guy in, see how terrible he is. That'll be fun. Funny, maybe. This guy can switch up, I see. He needs to move. Let's battle with him. We don't even know what that guy does. We also want to battle with him. Him. And these guys for some speed. Well, let's just see. He's at 2 missile auto forge. I'm going to do autopilot. We'll just kind of monitor that. Autopilot. Needs to be on autopilot. Tab out, and I can kind of watch what's happening here. Could spin 1 missile auto forge and see if it does a regenerate. That would make sense. Let's just see how it shoots. Whoa, these are serious. The guided hammers, basically. Mining torpedo I wasn't impressed with. It's like an Astropo. Kind of like a weaker Astropo or something. This I like. Energy missiles are nice. Ooh, you got some drones. Watch out, buddy. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Get out of there. I'm having a hard time hurting him. This guy's fast. Good commander. We didn't summon in? That's a problem? I forgot about this ship. How are you doing? You're probably holding your own, huh? I like these fuel ships. They're cool. They're fighters. Not too worried. This guy's so serious. It really reminds me of a remnant ship. Yeah. The Radiant, but the Brilliant. Similar names. Reminds me of a tiny Brilliant. Well, just a little bit smaller Brilliant. He's a cruiser, but he's like a little smaller than the other one, it feels like. You're wrong. Same size. What a gun that is. He came with that gun, too. Back down here. Maybe reinforced, that'd be cool. Watch this. Your toast. Holding on for a long time, I'm impressed. It's these two boys. This guy's not the intense fire vehicle I want him to be. It's just not like concentrating his firepower forward. It's like too much firepower over here, too much firepower over here, not enough direction. But it's not the end of the world. Could also take off those cannons in front, and he wouldn't be shooting like that. He would then just try to broadside them. And I could build him out so he's got one side long range, one side short range. So he'll always be facing kind of one way and like moving forward. Like conquest. Like build him out like a giant conquest. Might do that. It's gonna be an interesting playthrough. Keep going now. I get a lot of suggestions. A lot of people are interested in suggesting new ideas and things, which I like, but I see how it's a bit overwhelming. I see why other streamers say no backseating allowed and all that crap. I'm just not interested in trying to be the police of anybody. Rather just have a good time, see what everybody wants to say, and you know, run from there. Where's our missile arrow? Did he get taken out? He did get taken out. Yeah. And we're finding out how good he did. Probably just stopped controlling him is what happened. We are getting a bit harassed here. I have to admit, these guys are strong. YD's strong. Stronger than they let on. They're not just miners. They're actually combat vessels. Good toast. No way. No way you live. Got him. This guy's super fast. Never gonna catch you. You lived the whole fight. That's crazy. It's wild stuff. It's a strong ship. With a good captain, very strong. We died? We lost the ship? Why did we, I guess we just didn't capture all the points is the thing. You die. Okay. Claim it. Pursue him. Order second. You. Okay. Recovery. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Give me all my stuff. Son of a bitch. I spent a story point to get that back. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth a story point, right? I just bought that like randomly because I wanted it. I think I get all the missiles back. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend a story point on that. I should have put reinforced bulkheads. That's what I get for not doing reinforced bulkheads. This is a good ship. Combat fuel tanker. That's actually decent. This is good, and this is good. I think we need these. These make us faster. None of those. Got the money. Completed the thing. Thumbs up. We basically cleared the bounty board. Not this bounty board though. We could be looking to go for some of these. Like this one. Speedball trucker. Next time we go up there, we're doing speedball trucker. $500,000. This guy's also not scary. We could do both of these. Fuel up, get some more supplies, go kill these guys. I think that's what I'm going to do after my lunch break. Got some fuel. Got some supplies. Got some serious ships. I want to see if I can cloak these 3 ships, really. Now they've had a little bit of combat. This ship as well. Insulate their engines, these ships as well. Need to do something about these. I think we keep like 1 or 2 of these guys. I don't really need them just yet. I need to be using them in conjunction with like something I find. Like this guy is at 9 now. But if he wasn't, he would get 1 boost. Like this guy, I could take off his augmented drive. He would take him back to 8, but he would get put to 9 by 1 of them. Is the idea. Maybe I could do that here. No, he would go to 7. He would go to 7. This guy has it built in already, so don't have to worry about them. Got the experience on that. I could build a max burn, super fast max burn. So I built it in here too? Yeah, because it was expensive. It was at 8 normally, yeah. Okay. We just auto fit him. Maybe he would build some good stuff. Deck crew. Thrusters is kind of good. Maybe not. Shields. Shield is so good. We could complete his shield as well. Can we get extended? Nope. Gotta stabilize. Don't need that. Make him super fast. Put weapons on him. Weapons are good. Missiles are good. Reapers. That could be interesting. Not a lot of damage. Let's go on the side. Yeah. PD here. I guess we leave that. It's not terrible. PD. Missile. And stuff. Not distributor, but not range, because he gets right up in their face. Deck crew is helpful. Don't have to have deck crew though. I think hardened shield is the best. Just make this guy a tank. Make him that much harder to kill. Distributor, blast door, subsystem, ambassadors. We will do same deal. Chill. Put whatever. We like these, they mine. We want point defense back here. Like mining point defense. And the plankers. Not as good as the asteroid breakers, but better than nothing. Can I add one more thing? Let's try armor. Heavy armor. H. You already got it. It's built in. So armor weapon mounts. Build it. There we go. This will be a tough guy. We're ready to go back home. That was quick. How do we get out of the system? Interdictomy? Nope. Who's coming out after me? Oh, it's that pirate that was lingering right there. Oh no, I think that was somebody else looking for me. I got people on my tail. I'm the most hated man, remember that. So that's just how it goes. Okay. We're gonna set the path for home so we can ditch some ships. But I really do have to break. So we're gonna go to the break screen. We'll go to this one. I got a couple break screens. Hold your horses, everybody. Freaking hold your horses. Alright? And you know, hang out for a little while, do whatever you want. Go take a walk yourself. That's what I suggest. There's 4 viewers watching Star Sector. Well, that's when I first started, so I don't know what it's like now. We'll change our title to a bit of a lunch break. More sector fun. More stars. More sector. Soon enough. Okay. Oh, I just barely can fit all that in my title. What do you say? Done? Okay. I'm not cooking. Well, I guess I will be cooking. Can I just eat something and walk? Alright, I'll think about that. So, in the meantime, we'll close the game. Let's do a save and exit, I guess. And we'll open up what I did yesterday. On Twitch, I have a video thing. I have a stream manager, which shows me my videos. That's one way to do it. So, content video producer is what they call it. We're going to take a quick break, folks. It won't be that quick either. I'll take a break, take a lunch break. You want to see me keep streaming? You're going to have to wait. But I'm insatiable. So I'm going to have like, 2 or 3 hours when I come back with some more Star Sector. I'm just all daying this. I'm just that hardcore. Okay. So yesterday was October 5th. Go to the VOD page. There it is. That is what I look like, unfortunately. And if I ditch some of these, that's what I sound like too. My fleet. Why do you guys even bear? How do you bear to listen to me? Oh god, I look really weird. I'm about ready to call down. That looks crazy. So I can acquire more. There's something lit behind me. Chroma key. Bar. Chroma out the blacks. Okay. Oh, that guy wanted to whisper at me. That's cool. We'll talk to him in a second. Bruh. We just sold a bunch of stuff. I made $1 million. Sold my stuff. Okay. Okay. This is yesterday. I'll put up yesterday on here. Sort. Got a lot of junk. Should I make my be right back that much bigger? For me now. Oh, they didn't. I had to wait. It was July 1st, and I had to wait a month. Cancel the chickens. So, whatever. What's the month after July? June, July, August. We were just in August. I should know that. Yesterday's stream. Here we go. Because that's the calendar system. Even this is yesterday's stream in this world. I forget how it even works. I think there's only 10 months. And I'll be back for lunch. This is how I roll, y'all. I think we came from North food. No, we did not. If you don't already follow Smoke, he's the guy whose emotes I love to use. Yep, that's the play. Whoop. And supplies. Kicked me out of the emote thing. Supplies too. Lunch break. Gorka Land. Chalcedon. We're getting a bit of an echo. Is that what's happening? Keep these, or it's maybe we could sell these. Gluttony, Ilm. Turn my volume down. Chalcedon's gonna be a while before I get in there. It was like at least 3 months or more. What's the story here? Oh, because I see. I need to touch the dock again. Maybe finish this fleet business and then head out. Yes, we built you in. Very, 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 very nice. I want to build you in too. Can't afford that yet. Let's just get this for now, or a better one of these. It'd be nice. What is this? Tick new variant. It's expensive, that's for sure. Asteroid busters. I guess it's good with mining. Yep. Exploring deep space, but the mining ability of a borer drone. Okay. What's a borer drone? Oh wow. Is that also listed down here? No? I think we get it. It's gonna be better than what we just had. So let's try that. Who else? Maybe we try it on this guy too? A tick? A piranha? Be kind of scary. Or a revolver support. Are we go to all revolvers or all piranhas? Broadswords are good against shields. What are these guys good? Thumper, fighter, and mining lasers. 2 mining lasers. Not mining beams, but mining lasers. Ah, that's point defense, I think. So it's got some point defense, and Thumper is anti-hull. These guys are standard. I think we go with the Piranha. Let's try that out. Here too. Let's try it out here. What can I ditch here? This? I like the hull. Stitch the hull. With the Piranha. Forget about it. Okay. You. Same deal? You get mining from this. I like the mining. You need to go faster. You need insulated, but you're not ready for it yet. Let's do this in here. Piranha. Terrible dissipation. Needs this. Okay. Guess what it gets. Get to some of these rear guns. No. Or a missile. Get a cheaper missile maybe. Okay. I feel like this is all pretty good. Maybe this one. Since we have that. This is a weird ship. I think I just want to get rid of this ship. I think that's the answer. This guy, can we piranha him? Yes. We can also tick him. Wanna tick him off? Should we try to tick him off? Let's keep the piranha. He doesn't need to be great. You're built in. You I could get. We're upgrading our fleet here. Tick, almost. Revolver. Looks like it has to be. What's your job? Iron shell point defense. So, what type of ship? Hold on a second. Get this guy equipped here. That's what you said. That's not what I want. Settings. Ah, the Kodai ship. Good question. How do we... I think I go back from here. Hit F. There's a way to look at all the ships. How do we do that again? I like do the question mark on a ship. Click this. Click that. I click the question mark. Yeah, I had never figured that out. And then go to K. Oh. Oh, okay. Found it. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I just got it. Haven't decided. It looks like it's really just for surveying. I thought it was going to be for mining. So mining makes me think, I really want this, the knowledgeable. This is great for storage. Look at this cargo. But I think this is actually not as good as the, I forget what it was called, but the UAF ship. I think the UAF ship is even better than this. This is closer to the Atlas. This is like a superior Atlas, even though it has its core cut out of it. But the UAF one is better. The UAF one can shoot missiles, and it has like a backward-facing attack usually. It has like better backwards attack, and it's just better. So this is gonna die faster, I think. From my experience of playing around with the UAF fleets, when I sent in all my supply ships, it felt stronger than just this guy. This guy feels slow and lumbering like the Atlas, but the other ones didn't. They felt more like a destroyer, kind of fast destroyer or cruiser. It was nice. Just lost my mouse. Okay, we're gonna back out of this. Let's finish spinning our ordnance. Tribacina was taken by the UAF. They invaded. And so I went over Tribacina when I was buying at Kanta's Den. It's like, oh, well, okay. UAF ships. I can buy UAF ships now. Because as soon as a faction takes over, their ships are available. Their weapons are available. So not only did I get the 2 UAF ships, or whatever, one UAF ship, I also got 3 mini breeds. Just yoink, 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 yoink. They were expensive, and I'm not doing well in money, but I still know what value is. And I got this experience with the mini breeds as well as semi breeds. So I'm looking forward to the semi breed experience again in this. And that's one thing I really like about this ship. I don't have much experience with this ship. I've added on the converted hangar, so he at least has a wing, and that kind of keeps him back a ways. But it's this right here. Guess what I'm gonna be able to put on this? I'm gonna be able to launch semi-breeds from this blockhead class dirt cheap custom cruiser piece of junk. Imagine just shooting out, I don't know, 8 semi-breeds from all these things over and over and over again. It's basically just never-ending semi-breed hell, like you were saying. They don't get the reload. They'll probably nuke each other. Who cares? They're already demodded out of Oblivion. Let's look at this guy's supply cost. I've reduced it by 17. So normally it's 22. And it's now 5 maintenance supplies per month. How much does it cost to deploy? 17. Down 5. Huh, I think it'd be down more than that. I feel like 5 is not 30% of 17. But whatever. Alright, that's going to go down more when I get support doctrine. So this is going to be just a dirt cheap semi-brief launcher. Dirt cheap semi-brief launcher. Launcher. I gotta have an N in there. Launcher. I can't get the whole thing in there. Launchy. Shooter. Semi-briever. There we go. I can have a space in there. Let's just call it this. Okay. This is the Beninator. I'm giving Ben some credit. He rated me a couple times. I called this guy the Adionator. In your honor. This guy's my humble boat. We got matching boats. Grubnir was here briefly, so he got the Grubnir's Piranha. And he's got 3. He's got 3. Yeah. Oh yeah. Check this bad boy out too. So he's got 2 mining blasters. He's helping me mine, and guess what else he's got? This is basically the 4 Hammer Apex miniaturized on a low-tech cruiser boat with also 1 mini breve that's infinite. This is an infinite shot. It only costs flux. It just takes 45 seconds to do. Whereas these have quick refire, but you only get 2 shots. And I've done the expanded missile rack, so I actually get 4 shots out of each of these. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 8 shots. So that's not bad. That's not bad. 8 hammers, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I take that 16. So this is 4 now. So 4, 8, 12, 16 hammers with infinite mini breves. And he's got he'll keep his distance with the shield. He'll first be attacking shields at 800 range when they get too close. And his point defense is anti-shield, except for this mining thing. I don't know what that does. That's anti-armor, whatever. But he's got 3 mining things. So what he's helping me do is make money. This is really the most important thing, believe it or not, is the mining things. Because I have the next mod, so I'm already going and mining a bit. I found heavy armaments already. It's benefiting me early on in the campaign to like a margin, like 5-10%. So hell yeah, it's helping me mine. And I haven't even gone to the JYD to get their mining stuff yet. I really need to do that next. Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah. I could put more mini breeds on it and make it like really kind of scary. But mini breeds have a long distance. I kind of think of it more as like a close distance, like attack ship, because it does have like a boost speed. It can boost and get in there. So, well, I'm just having fun with it. This is also still my early fleet. This is still my original fleet. I haven't gotten very far in this campaign since you've been watching. This is what, my second day? So, and yesterday I kind of jerked off for first half of the day. Just like figuring out what mods I wanted. There's so many mods out there, and you have so many good suggestions for mods. I want to try them all. I want to try the Second in Command. I want to try Ashes of Domain with all the other things, and the Pagsum mod. That sounds so cool. So I got random assortment of things. So we'll see how crazy that makes this playthrough. I kind of want more of these gas things, but I'm not using them. I've got 3 already. I've got 4 of these repair things, so I can take a couple fights and repair right after it, like a couple double fights. 4 double fights, to be honest. Okay, but we're piecing out of here. We've done our duty. I could look for officers a little bit, but I kind of down on officers. I only want officers so I can create a new fleet. That's really the one reason I want officers right now. I really don't even need to do that, so I don't have a colony. What's the point of having a fleet? Just follow me around, I guess. I think I have to have a colony in order to do that. So that will be the point of me getting a colony. And so I can create a fleet that'll follow me around. But the problem with that is they have to be by a friendly colony in order to be revived.
Where is your first colony?
That is an overhanging question. That question lingers right around here in my head. Let me turn this light off and turn this red light on. There we go. This is better for my eyes. I still get this ambient light from my windows. I have them kind of blacked out with a big black towel and some cool curtains on one side.
Iron Shell is insane for missiles found free.
Hubert. Oh, I didn't see you were here, Hubert.
Get into Liberia. It's your home mod that really boosts missiles and many
Okay. So that makes me just consider joining the Iron Shell that much more, Hubert. Are you some sort of Iron Shell advocate, recruitment officer? Iron Shell recruitment? Okay. What am I doing? I'm zoomed way the hell out. I'm zoomed as far out as possible. I think we're done here, although I have been also thinking about doing these missions again and acquiring my second thing. Let's go to Sindri. I might be able to just buy another one.
More prevalent.
I've got a lot of money. Although last time I spent 6,000 buying. What was this guy? I might be able to kill him.
Filters.
Defending Umbra. Ah, okay. That's cool. Could also be thinking about killing these guys now. Singling out a Lion's Guard that just has 1 executor in it. Ah. Cool.
Says maybe not.
I need to be looking out for that, and I need to really be considering putting new
I don't know if that's
hull
better or
mods on
worse.
my vessels since I have
Worse,
so
I
many.
think.
I have HMI, I have industrial
I think bigger is okay.
expansion.
Capacity.
There's that automated one, so I really need to be considering going for that automated upgrade as a part of my campaign. I don't usually do that, so that'll have to come as like a changing of my commander upgrades phase. These guys like me. I'm neutral with them, so I should be able to trade. They shouldn't be harassing me until I try to trade on the black market. Like this guy. I can kill this guy. He's seen me now, so it'd be a terrible idea. But I could be looking for another guy that's just like this and just kill them and take their ship, hopefully. That's the idea. What'd you say? Can I do a refinery hull mod? What does that even do? A refinery hull mod. So so that it like lets you mine
The brighter
more,
so people
or
can kinda
turn
see
it
the
lets you
text.
turn
I really
ore
like
into
to hide my
something, to
text, so
metal.
it's like
That'd be pretty cool.
have to
I think I've
discover
heard
it,
of that.
but I guess I
I
should
think I've
make
heard
it
of turning
more
ore into
obvious.
metal, so that it makes when you
Ore
need
is
to
the
like
one
get a little bit of
history.
metal in deep space, so you can plant one of those beacons, intercom things.
Turns all into metal.
That's right. That's right. I've heard of that before. I think that it's probably just something I don't need. I think I like the idea of metal being kind of hard to find.
Is that how you
I
spell
kind of like the
yesterday?
idea, and I kind of don't.
Nope.
I could
It's
also
a-
kill this
It's
fleet.
an AY.
Look at that.
Yesterday's.
So I could be considering doing that.
I can misspell stream too.
The problem is, I need to be doing that to the hegemony
That was yesterday's.
and
one.
killing
At least
their
one misspelling
version of
is
this stuff in that sector. I need to go to Chico or whatever it was.
Your tax
and,
cut.
Prey on the hegemony.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Patrols or whatever.
Are you
Okay.
getting your tax
So
cut
that's
from
my agenda.
Starscraft?
We want to try
Yeah,
to
go
trade
to Kerrigan,
here,
get
but
some
the
taxes.
deal is I would want to do it on the black market, so I don't.
I'm waiting for my
offend
food to
them
finish
when I
cooking.
actually
It's
trade.
almost done cooking. Well, I can make it into a burrito.
Kinda
So
sneaky.
right now I'm gonna eat it.
Who's this guy?
I don't have enough to like turn into a salad like I've been doing.
This is the patrol I
I
have
do
to
have
kill
tortilla.
to advance the
I'm
mission
just
that gives me
eating
a
tortilla
free
and peanut butter.
executor.
Like some sort of
So I really do need to kill this guy.
5-year-old.
And I don't get in danger for killing him. I'll be able to get some of those ships maybe, but I have to do that right away. I'm not eager to do that
I
right
just
away.
want to mute my guy.
Let's just touch this and see what they have.
Just
I
mute
really need
myself?
to repair and maybe build in some stuff.
Turn
We're not
this
ready.
down.
Okay. We need to finish this. Let's just pop this on.
Cover myself up.
I want to be ditching some of this stuff. Some of these
Being
phase
eye.
frigates I don't need anymore. This guy, let's just give you whatever. Ditto.
That is way too much power.
Now
Y'all
that
have given
we've
me
built
way
in
too much
the,
power with this Twitch ability.
Insulated engine. This is, I could be considering
This is
some
too
other
much.
things here. Surveying equipment.
I guess
Yeah,
but
boy.
what I'm doing here is just trying to appease
Is this guy
anybody
something useful?
who pops into my stream and they can see, oh, this is kind of me, this is what I do, this is you get a little taste of me real quick. Get a taste of what I'm up about. I'm doing
The
good
only
on
reason
the,
I can think of is just
getting up to
reputation.
affiliate level. I got 63 out of
So
70.
for me, it would
Then it
be
goes
right now. The only one I can do that with
70
is
out of 80,
Sindria.
and then it goes 80
Once
out of
I
100.
get
I don't think it
favorable
ever ends.
enough, I think you have to
it
be
ever ends.
friendly with them.
You get
something
to
like that.
affiliate level.
And right now I'm just neutral, but everybody else I'm
critiquing
vengeful
myself
with.
on
So
that.
I have to start from scratch. Except during the story missions, the hegemony will accept me. You know, the hegemony will boost me back to neutral, and then I can do the same thing. I could befriend them, join the hegemony, carry out some missions for them, you know, for a little bit, and then invade the hegemony, take their bases for myself, betray them in one foul move, and you know, they would hate me for that naturally, but I would have the planet, which I could give away to Tritac. I really love the giving away a planet mechanic. You capture a planet and you're just like, okay, I'm just going to bestow this to another faction. I don't want to ever deal with this planet. And when you do that, first you can take everything out of the storage and keep it. Then you can also go into the colony menu and sell any structures you want to sell. You can sell structures, build new structures, wait a few months until the structure's finished, like a low-tech orbital station, give it the alpha core, a low-tech orbital station, alpha core, and then give that to another faction. Eventually, that faction will get overtaken, but it'll still have the low-tech alpha core station. So when you go and you invade again, you have to kill that station, and when you kill this alpha core low-tech station again after it's been taken by some other thing, you get an alpha core from it, and the station keeps its alpha core. So, can you give away planets to factions? So they're like, exactly, but only to factions that you have a positive standing with, like neutral or positive. You cannot give that to anyone hostile or vengeful, which is everybody but Sindria right now for me. But yeah, and that's the Nexarellan mod that does that. And the way you do that, I can kind of show you. Is here. You go open comm, and you can do like station commander, and you'd say, this is like to help Rebellion, but it would be here. It would be like, I would like to transfer this faction to, and then it would give you this like A through F menu, you know, E through G, I through H. It's like, okay, you gotta find the faction. And, yep, operatives. Operatives is one great way, and really before I get operatives, because they cost money, just like officers, my tactic is, because I'm a very frugal, economy-minded person, is that I just get a colony. I need a colony for income, but even before I get income from a colony, that is a way to earn reputation. Just owning a colony gives you reputation passively through the Nexarellan, fluctuating market system. You become a colony. You're no longer just a captain. You are essentially a governor at that point. And governors just get credibility. So, unfortunately, in some cases. And for me, that will turn me from the most hated man in the universe to basically the most hated governor in the universe, which is more respectable. So, like pirates and people who respect strength, and people might want to trade with me in the future. So it does make sense that things would happen. And I would need ambassadors. There would be people who would come to me and be like, we want to work for you. You have a thing. Well, we'll be your ambassador. We'll do your bidding, Like, what do you want us to do? Pay us. And, that's my role. I'm paying out all this hazard money. Basically. Exactly. Come join me. And I guess I'm just going to have some demon people who have nowhere else to go join me. I mean, I've thought about this passively. This universe is really populated with just like millions and millions of people. So like Earth has, let's say, what, Mic check, mic check. Okay. Muted myself, as I do. Let's go on this side. But, let's turn our camera back on. Or we go on the left side. I think maybe the left side is it. I don't have a star sector in this? Son of a gun? I do. Okay, I do. Nice. We'll try the left side instead today. Maybe I'll have more luck over here. Can I move the camera just a little bit? Can I select the camera? Is it possible? Oh, okay, just a hair. Let's continue. I restarted my game. Should go a little quicker. I do believe there's still someone chasing me here. Cheers to anybody watching this. You're crazy if you are. I guess I can change my title. What do you guys think I should call this? Kick some stuff? Let me kick some stuff. Kick some stuff. Let me kick some stuff. Let me kick some stuff. Smooth, like a baby's bottom. Let's keep that. I like that. Smooth, like a baby's... What would be funny if a baby had something that was smooth? Smooth, like a baby in sunglasses. Get a little asterisk, maybe? Oh, that's an asterisk. There we go. Done. Job's done. Stop streaming. We're done. Nope. Keep going. We're not done. 5A. 5A. Shift. And we're off. This guy's coming after me? No, this is just the weird lingerers. Check our values. We need to buy. So Chico is on our future. Possibly Sindria. Who wants this? Epiphany. We can't go there. Near. Flow. Okay. This junk. Just go home. What's this? Charles can't go there. El Dorado. I guess I could try going there. Not worth the sell. Just go home and dump our ships. Where was Mary at? This one here. Hit your 2 button. Zip on in. This is not where we want to go. Go here. Transfer ships. Who do we not want? I want to see if we can refit our guy on him. Let's manage our built-in. Ah. See the problem? Marieth. Manage built-in. Son of a bee. Why does that cost so much? You? Son of a bee. I could build the one in, but it's worth. Haven't gotten your experience yet either. You? Yes. Sweet freaking deal. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Very, very nice. I'm looking sharp. This is making me happy. I can really roll with this. You can hold a lot of inventory, so that means you can do a lot of stuff. I'm a fancy lad. what can I say? These are my two tankers. I think we keep them for now. As is. Let's ditch 2 of these gentlemen. Keep this guy. Possibly Hubert. You might have to take us back seat. Possibly me. Possibly the Adionator. We're just starting to get out of this realm now. Yeah, I think we are. Let's, I want to be re-equipping this guy too. Look at this guy. Here. Refit. Okay, we can get rid of some of this stuff. Maybe the armored weapon mounts. Yeah, I like that idea. Maybe the shields, although I like that idea too. I like all these ideas here. I just need to be building these 2 in, and then we get to play more. That's the deal. Let's finish the pressure idea. Or go all rhythms. I don't think we can do. I'm gonna do one more. Oh, excuse me. Pardon et moi. This costs flux? It does, but not a lot. It's just a nice long-range, continuous stream. Missile span. It's really not a stream, is it? It's 3 missiles. So I'm shooting 6 total. I've got this for pressure. Wouldn't mind a bit more free missilage, to be honest. Here we go. This is the other long-range missile. Okay. You're just going to be a long-range missile spammer. Just to kind of overwhelm them defense-wise. But you do kind of get in close. You do have that burst drive ability. I would like to be fighting from far away. We're at 900, 900, 900. I want 2 of these devastators, really. Can afford it. Yay. Hell yay. This is our anti-capital versus shields. Okay, cool. Not the best ship, but not the worst either. I like these guys. Yeah, I like all this. I don't know. The thrusters feel really good. Thrusters feel like they're gonna help. You just aim his main cannon that much better. And just thrusters work real well with extended mags and the range. Yeah, yeah, and all armored weapon mounts because they'll be kind of first to get injured. Luminous. Boy, a sriracha does it to me every single time. Just clears out my sinuses. It's very wonderful. Cathartic. Can't get what I want on here just yet. We're looking okay here. Not the best, not the worst. Banished torpedo launcher. Pre-aim tracking. I don't know about this. Maybe we just go to Squall. Or Sakura. I could do 2 Sakuras, huh? I think we play with that. I think we play with that. Okay. Oh, we want the other one here too. Do we have it? We don't. We're out of the phase lance. Okay, that explains. Well, instead of the phase lance, let's just get, not phase lance, but instead of ion beam, let's get graviton beam. Wherever it is. Make sure they're all together. Mining blaster with the thumper, that makes no sense. A little bit of sense. You're with the phase emitter, you're anti-shields. You're anti-shield. Maybe all these guys are together. I don't even know. This is just weird. Phase emitter. I think all these are together. So let the thumper be separate. Ah, Securus, here we go. Perfect. This allows us this idea of having one each. And then this is our PD. Confirm. Okay. Fair enough. Could even ditch this. We're not done dumping. Dump. Dump. Keep the most injured one. I think we start dumping these little guys. We want cargo built in. We do that. Yeah. Cargo dock. F. Freaking dock. I'm not used to working out of an abandoned place, but that's where I am in this campaign. The colonies is really what I want to build up to in my money. I want to build my money so that I can afford a colony. And I want to complete the gates so that I can colonize a gated world. And just teleport back there whenever I need to. That's the idea. Add cargo. Cargo. C, 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 E, E, E. Expanded cargo. Back I say. Okay, good enough for now. These three are who we're working on. We should still be pretty cloaky. We could ditch this guy. We don't need to keep the onslaught for now. Leave. Let's ditch him. I'm gonna ditch the humble boat too. Good at mining, but that's about it. Maybe I put my on here. I really inflate the cost of summoning this guy, like more like it should be. Does it have Operations Center built in? It does not. Huh. I don't have an Operations Center, do I? This one is. Maybe? Nope. I need an Op Center. I'm struggling with my points a little bit. Should I fly Karma Chimera? No Op Center. Oh, I have an Ops. This would be a cool little Ops. Do I fly in the Adionator? That'd be kind of funny. He's been flying with me, I'll fly with him. Kind of keeps me in this ship. Although if I'm going to pilot any, it should probably be this guy. I don't know. Or down here. I think I like this idea better. That's what I usually do. Okay. Sort. Don't need so much of this. These guys can stay for now. My volume needs to go over here. Confirm. Could sell that, or I could bank it. Does anybody want this stuff? Nowhere nearby. Let's keep it for now. Keep it, keep it, keep it. Keep it. Keep it. This. I can make money. I do need to make some more money. Oh, it has been a while. I could look to going to these places to sell. Yeah. Let's take all but one. We want our supplies. We'll be buying supplies. Chico, Civi. The usuals. Okay. Bar. Trade. Okay. Fleet. We have room for 5 new ships. That's wonderful. And we have a lot of cargo space. We're up to 20K. I'd like to get to 50k. Someone's chasing me. Feels like someone's chasing me. Let's get out of there. Someone's on me. Someone's on me. I need my soda. So we did a little bit of touring around. And that must have covered a few months' time. So let's attempt Epiphany first. Just to see if we can settle down. Also, I need this guy. So hit 5. Okay. I guess 8 would be the answer. Oh gosh. We're not hitting A. We're going after this guy. Is he too far away now? He's too far away. I'll never catch him. I don't know where he went. Oh, I can catch him. There he is. He got slowed down. Wonderful. Never mind. Second in command. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Continue. We don't want to recover anything but their stuff. Whoa, what is this? Tech locator. Cool. Cool. I don't know what that really does, but I'll take it. Not sure I've ever used one of those. Maybe one time, just for the lulz. Just locate things by finding them. Just go there and get them. We were big time hurting on monthly expense because all the crew and everything. Crew and Marines. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Epiphany. We have to kill these people? Sorry, HU Myers. You gotta die. Feeling like low on combat vessels. I have to watch out for my fights. We got 3 combat vessels that are serious. Not a lot. Like that. Need that. Let's look again. It's here. Fight them again. Nah. Where are they going? Nah. They're gonna be over out there. I trade with you. 2 months. I see. I see. I did do a lot of raiding. I understand. We could check. It's gonna be the same story. Aha! These people are trailing me. This will be a nice fight. I did a lot of raiding, so even Chalcedon's not gonna want it. It's gonna be the same story there. A couple months. So we could take this fight. I need supplies, so we could buy supplies or fly around and get them cheap. That's probably the deal. We're doing on gas. Doing okay on gas. Let's have this fight. This looks like fun. F5. Save diligence. Always hit F5 before some crazy fight or after you do something you don't ever want to do again. It only takes a second to do that. I always get confused on menus like that. It's very bad. Oh, I do have 4 serious boats. Let's go with this serious boat. See how it does. We lost our rocket ship. Just that bad of a captain. I don't want to summon in just 3, so we'll go these 2. We'll do carriers. Carrier themed. With the quick boys. This guy's quick. I really want to see how this guy performs. I kind of want to pilot him, actually. I think that's what will be happening. That's one advantage of always being a pilot of a cargo ship, is that you can just like quickly hop into any of your boats real quick. They don't get the bonuses the same, but and they do start costing more in supply because of support doctrine. Look at this guy. Holy hell. Running interference for us. First person we spotted, so that's who he's going for. You're going away from them. That's bizarre. Captured our point. Now for you. I don't know why it's taking so long to capture this. We're on it, but we're not capturing it. Let me capture this. Yeah, let me capture this guy. Fly in this. You are doing some weird. They don't. The AI does not know how to control phase shifts. They just don't know what they're doing. I don't even know what I'm doing, but I'm not just like going back around with phasing for no reason. Problem solved. This problem is next. My little ships are gonna get to him before I can. Capacity overdrive. Oh yeah. We hit phase. If I hit phase, everybody slows down, so I might be able to catch up this way. He's a goner. No way that guy survives all that. No way he doesn't do all that. We phase again. How is this guy still alive? He is fast. Alright, let's go for this hound. Let's see what's happening. That's probably a good idea too. You need to fall back. You're on S. You guys are doing, I don't know, God knows what. New target. Can't catch him. He knows I'm coming. Let me cloak. Whoop, 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 whoop. Da-dum. Da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Swamp, 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 swamp. Oh my god, I love that. That feels really freaking good. Oh my gosh, this guy is gonna be strong. Karma Chimera, you're strong, dude. You know what you're talking about. Maybe I've been wrong about everything my entire life. And only now, with Karma Chimera, am I right? How are you gonna stand up to this thing? Oh, you stand up pretty well. Hit F? Does nothing. Okay. Cloak? Does that do anything? Okay, let me put him on autopilot now that he's in range and hope for the best. Yeah. He needs to vent. But he can attack while the guy's moving. Really needing to vent. He's backing up weird. Oh my god, he's backing up. You don't need to be facing right now. You come on out of phase. Vent. Not to vent. Attack this guy. You're not targeting him, you're targeting him. Now we're on. Oh, wait a minute. Not on one anymore. Hit that piece of rock. Unload on his butt. Phase again. Whoa. Watch out for those breeds. Get out of there. B. Got a nice phase. A nice venting animation. We have a blue vent. Okay, job's done. Reinforce with our little guys. Actually, reinforce with these guys. They need the EXP. I need to pilot a different vessel so that slowdown doesn't occur. Figure my life out. Oh, I'm off the camera back here. That's interesting. I'm looking at the stream now. Ooh, God. I'm stiff. I didn't do my walk. Putting off the walk, or I'm just not doing it. I don't know. It's 3:40. I'm probably just not doing it. I do have a treadmill, so maybe I'll do an evening of walking on the treadmill before I go to bed. Take a shower right before I go to bed after the treadmill, and then wake up, do the treadmill again. Another shower? I don't know. Maybe just a light treadmill, so no shower needed. There we go. Okay, let's pursue. Second in command. You. I want my boats, please. None of these are mine. None of these are mine. Okay. Pick through. Take them all. Don't put them in. Inventory. This stuff. We need to be invading. Let's start invading people, yo. Let's start invading. Who is doing well? How do I look at the factions here? There's another way to look at the factions. Intel. Story? Scoreboard. Yeah. Population. The Persians are most populated. Diplomacy. See. I see. This is interesting. Oh, I see. It's a victory. Required for victory. Oh. Heavy industry. You need 7 heavy industry. 17 for victory that way. I see. I could go for a triple victory. That'd be cool. What is this? Oh, you need 15 factions to like you. Wow. That's wild. That's pretty cool. That's a big challenge for me because I started with everybody hating me. But that would be like the easiest one to get probably. Or population maybe. 32 allies. Oh. Hegemony. Persians. So the Persians and the oh, okay. Forces of chaos as well. Persians and hegemony for now, so we know we like to target the hegemony. Aha, Citadel Arcadia is gone. So we could target Ankara. It's a level 5, not so easy. We could target Tigris City. I think we start there. Let's start with Tigris. We could go to Galatia first, or just start with Tigris? Let's just start with the chaos. Looking for juicy peoples. Speaking of, nope. Nope. You're fast. 18 it says? I guess because I'm hitting these clouds. How fast am I? Yeah, 20. Which is max speed. Unless you're being boosted by the cloud or something. Storm. Start mining, please. 40. 2. Whoa, he saw me. Well, that's kind of a good thing. Right. Raid all these places along the way. Pirate raids? Sure. Tell me about it. Trade. What you got? Nothing. Crew? Meh. Meh. That's pretty cool looking. I guess. Okay. Comms. Meh. Yeah, I'm not looking for officers. Okay. I don't want to raid the independents too hard either. Am I raiding these people? Oh boy. No way, this is gonna be cheap. No. I could still buy this. Privateering arrangement. It's no big deal. How much are these? Not too expensive. To raid or not to raid? Have I been spotted? Yep. They've got this station. Battle station I have to fight. Probably fight it. I don't think it's too scary. Saying 3. So let's not fight it. You're a butthead. Get out of here. Whoa. Here we go. This is where we want to fight. What's up, Booth Man? Jangala. I can do this. I accept. If I don't do it, big deal. Trade. Black market. Meh, I'll pass. Let's manage. Are we ready to go with something else? Ooh, I can build in this. Ooh, make them even more efficient. That sounds sexy. It's not ready for anything else. Let's do that. You. Yes, sir. We've been having some fights, haven't we? Yes, sir, we have. Okay. Okay, I like this. I like this. I really like this. Oh boy. Almost. Almost. Oh, you don't have the insulated yet. We need to put that on you, don't we? I'll take this for now. You have 2? You're not ready for 2? You might be. You are. How wonderful is that? How wonderful. Ooh, the bar. Not quite here. Okay. But now we carry in even more stuff. Okay. Return. We're going to have to do an F for ordnance points. But this won't take long. Chum. Chum. Uh-oh. Gotta add more here, though. What do you want now? You want your well, either efficiency or really it's the deck crew. That makes you so much better. Go back. You. No, no. You. Wow. Better vents is better. Look at the cloak flux. We need the phase thing on this guy. You. Yep. That's what I said, isn't it? How many times have I ever been wrong? Once or twice? I'm giving the big boy a go. I wanted to play with them. I had the crew, and I had the money to afford the crew. So I figured I would try to use the big boy to leverage making even more money and getting more stuff. So there's the logic. And also, I needed to play with... I need to earn experience, battle experience, with the big boy in order to get insulated engines onto him. And I have done that. So that's another reason why I've done that. This guy could be more efficient. No, he wants to be insulated. This guy is our only non-insulated guy, so we'll give him that. And that he rounds out perfectly. Okay. This guy is in our fleet just to for the monofilament cable, just to increase the. Oh, that looks really weird. Just to increase the speed of the doohickey, our slowest ship if we get one. This guy, nope. You want... Oh, you've got these two. So like, either efficiency here or probably sensors or surveying. Both would be good. Even solar shielding would be good so we didn't take damage. And I have to be at a dock. I'm not at a dock. Right. No, I am at a dock. What are you talking about? What do I need here? Sensors. Let's just go with sensors. And that leaves us enough for the hangar as well with a nothing ship. Okay. This guy, same deal. Or surveying. We'll go surveying on this guy. So no hangar. So I love you. Kind of round that out a little bit. Get some more utility out of these guys. Okay. What are these? Hectons. Sure. What is this? Okay. Oh, bigger version of that. Nice. It's a strike weapon. The incendiary attack. No. I'm not a big simulation fan. I don't know the last time I ever ran that. I don't think I'm gonna start either. But I've been in battles with him, so that's the entire game is a battle simulator. So running the simulation is just basically not playing your campaign. That's what you're doing. You're just no longer playing when you could just, and it's also unrealistic. Like you're just making up some bullshit. You know, like no, you want him to see what he's like in combat with your fleet. So I'm just not into that. Easy way to say that. Hold down a bit. Don't need all that. Sort. They don't want that. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Like how many times are you just one-on-oneing someone with no other army? But also the game is a simulator. The battles are battle simulators. Like that is the simulator. So why create one that's superfluous? To me it's superfluous. You just watch them in battle. I've already kind of like tweaked him because I watched him in battle, not because I watched whatever simulation. I don't like the simulation. No sir. What is this? This is like an improved hammer, iron shell hammer. Okay, I'll take those. Yoink. Beers. But they're overpriced. Jangala has them cheaper, okay? Good to know. Bar, wave, trade, black market. No, we're done here. Comms. Meh. I do like cat people. Let's have a look at the cat guy. You're gonna be horrible, aren't you? Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Okay. You want to do a sim? I'll show you a sim. He's a 57 coster. We'll get the 57 and these two guys. And this guy. And this guy. And this guy. Oh boy. I should have only done 5. Should have got this guy. Say love you. I'll even pilot this guy for you, if that makes you feel better. What is up, dude? What is good? That is an eternal question, isn't it? He was just happy to be behind this other guy. Not me. I like to go forward. He looks like a wiener. He's got a head and like a base. That's what he looks like. Now that I'm thinking about it. Let's go into 1. Yeah, it's got the burn drive. So... let's get in there. What do you say? Put our shields up, please. And target this guy. Engage with our guys. Where are our guys at? Maybe they're already engaging. They are. This is them. Our little guys are these little cloak dudes. Wow. Oh, that's the one I'm in control of, I think? No. 2 Chaos Lance. How damage is supposed to? Oh, I need to change the weaponry on this guy. I think I've F'd with the weaponry. I don't know what's happening. Let's just put him on... Actually, let's vent right here. And then put him on auto. Yeah, I had to vent. Big vent. Looks like he would benefit from like some flux conduits or something. But like you say, he's got armor too. And I haven't even... That has not even come into play in any of the battles that I've brought this. Yeah, well that would be interesting too. I could just play with it. I've never really... I mean, that would be really the idea of doing simulations. If you just want to like... If you just don't know anything about how anything works and you wanted to see what shield shunt, see what stabilized shield, see what extended shield, see what all that does, then I guess do that in the simulation. But for me, I just simulated in the battle. Like, we just watched a simulation. You want me to simulate it? That was it. But I got, you know, this is like my campaign. I got campaign credit for doing the simulation. The other simulators you get nothing for. It's just a waste of time. It's just a pure amusement, you know? It's like, okay. I mean, I guess it's educational to some degree. To a limited degree, I would say. Okay, let's not raid them. Do they have valuables? No, we don't even want to do that. So we just want to go back and invade, right? Yeah, this is a joke. So I have a ton of Marines, but I only get 2 from my Marines. I have like 600 Marines. So, all this game again. Action deploy, G1, action deploy, G1, action deploy, G1, action deploy, G1, action deploy, G1. We'll say ECIM. Do I have ECIM? I don't think I have this yet. No, I do have fire support, and I've got the gas. Let's knock one of them out here. Not the spaceport, but the mining, the farming. Let's mining. Okay. Leave. Oh, assess. Begin salvage. Yep. I like the auto salvage that does that, but I wish auto salvage would actually salvage everything and just skip the whole business about slowing down. Oh, look at all this reaction. You guys are really reacting, huh? You gonna tell me to turn my thing on? Ah, this is our first capture. I'll be damned. So, it's naming time. Faction name. We're gonna go, oh boy, Humble Rumble. We're gonna be the Humble Rumble. The Humble Rumble. The Humble Rumble is, what do I say? Yes, a Humble Rumbled. A Humble Rumbled courier ship supports after. The Humble Rumble is now in control of. Yeah. Confirm. Oh, oops. We want the flag. So D. Tegra City. There's a way to change my flag. Uh-oh. Well, not the end of the world. What'd you say? AI Core Farm 1 for Planet and Alpha Core Orbital Station. Yeah. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I don't have an orbital. I don't have the thing yet, and I'm not into the farming just yet of all that. That is really in-game campaign stuff. What does all this look like? We're not gonna worry about growing this guy. I could close this down, but he helps with stability. I could close this down. Helps with money. I wouldn't get much money from it. I got 30 thou. It's not a lot. Same here. So, don't care about this place. Let's check the storage. Yes, sir. Let's do a repair. Manage colony. Storage. Take all their free stuff that they had. Thank you. That was nice of them to store that stuff. And then say open comms. Let's talk to the secretary. Let's transfer to the only person that we can. Sindrians. Everybody else hates us. Yep. Actually, I could say no and let the hegemony. Yeah, we're gonna say no for now. How much is this gonna cost me a month? Let's look at that. Open the comms. I don't know. Manage colony. Info. So not too much. Not too much. I like that. If I hazard paid it and freeported it. Okay. Let's not freeport it. I'm not worried about growth. I'm not trying to grow this. Don't want to use the stockpiles. Just pay this much per month, so I get reputation. I think that's okay. I don't have to worry about hazard pay, do I? Yeah. So no hazard pay. So just this month. This is working. Just leave this be. Leave. Okay. Job's done. I think we take Sphinx too. Operatives cost more money. They cost $60,000 per month and it's not guaranteed. And you're not earning rep with multiple factions simultaneously. So we're having a bit of a RAM issue, I can tell. Whoa, I hit 2. Can't do that. At least 3 months, huh? Well, that's a thing. Anybody want to talk to me? Nope. What are my military options? What if I did an orbital bombardment first? And then view their colony info. They're at 8 stability. So let's consider rating them. Yes, sir. Let's do valuables. Maybe operations. They have 2 things we can do. I could sell this too. Yeah. I can sell something that's disrupted. So this is really just for stability's sake. Okay. Leave. Say S. Wait a sec. They're responding. Touch it. Options. Raid. We can look at their valuables. Let's look at their supplies. Moderate losses. Okay. 61 at 10%. That's not bad. That's what they're there for. To die. Orthus. Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? Oh, Orthus doesn't want to talk to me either, yeah. I don't blame him. Not enough time has passed. Oh, wait. Let's look at them. They're at 2. So let's see what the invasion would look like. 1,600 versus 7, almost 800, almost 1,000. So I got them beat. That's going to be even better if I raid them one more time. It'll help. So let's acquire more valuables. Maybe something easy to get. I also don't have to take much. Let's get some beers. Yeah, get some beer. Yeah, your beer. Space beer. Okay, so now we wait a second. Wait one more day. Military options. Invade. And it should be better here. Yeah, better options here. Lower number. These are going to get taken over. So I'm not worried about it. This is just to... really, I'd like to change my flag more than anything. I think I do that at story, maybe. I guess I don't care too much. Deploy. Yes, sir. Confirm. Deploy. Confirm. Deploy. Confirm. Deploy. Deploy. Confirm. And deploy. Confirm. I'm on supplies. Doing good. Start space support. Deploy. Here. Deploy. I need one more. Okay. Let's bomb them. Might as well. Ground battle. Abilities. Fire support. Activate on the fuel. They've got a lot of dudes there. They've got the most dudes there. That works. They're bad at me. Oh, they're gonna invade Tigger City. That's a good idea. You should do that. Round 2. Ground battle. How we looking, boys? We got that over, so we've won. Job's done. This is mine now. Thank you. I'll manage my colony. Thank you. I'll check my storage. Thank you. Got a lot of food. And let's look at what we got here. So, fuel production. They could actually build something else here. I could actually keep this world. I could try to keep this. I'm just going to sell this and let them figure out how they want to live their life. Oh boy, this is nice. This is a little perk. This is a perk too. Yep. I'm going to set you back to ground 1. Base level for you. And then we say manage the colony. Storage, no. Oh, I never thought about checking the ship storage. No. Comms. Quartermaster. No. Comms. Portmaster. Another faction. Or do I keep it? Go back. Cut the comms. Let's look at this again. A little bit more per month, huh? Could just transfer this right away. Let's transfer this one right away. Or maybe not. This will just, I'll keep this for that much longer. I'll lose this one and then I'll lose this one. It's not the end of the world. 30,000 a month. I'm already hemorrhaging more than that. Here we go. Support doctrine. That's huge. We're better in combat now by a considerable amount. Where do I see my faction? I'll change my flag. D, E, Intel, planets, factions. Does it show my faction? Command. I feel like it would be manage administrators. No. Maybe once you set your flag, you're screwed. I don't know. I guess I'm screwed. I can look at that up too later. What to do? I think I give this away. When are they taking this? Other one. Hegemony. This one. 44 days, okay. Where from? I could try to like stop it and that would be funny. Beginning of the razzle wag, huh? And that's a size 5, okay. That's funny. So we will give this away. Why did I need to repair for so much? Huh. Improved by 4. That's funny. They're gonna hate me after this though. Well, what I can do, let's just see. Check our prices here. Whoop. Yep, super high prices. It's gonna be super high. Sort of weird noise. Let me go check what that noise was. One sec. Okay, so no problem. I can buy this. That's funny. I like you best. I can help you with the problem. I don't have many supplies left, but I do have heavy arms. So there you go. That probably won't be enough, but you never know. It's not too important whether it is or it isn't. They don't want to talk to me. Oh boy. Let's peace out of here. Don't touch me. Oh. I need to do a save and restart my game already. I'm getting these little herky-jerkies and I don't like. I need to upgrade to the Java. That's the answer to this problem. I think. Could be wrong. Now you guys have to stare at my ugly face for a second. You already did have to stare, so not the end of the world. Star sector. Got a lot of soda. Let's consume more soda. Let's consume adult soda. It's adult soda time. We're done? We're continuing? That tastes good. Not so much like poison. Okay, we can just leave here and just kind of hope for the best. We were going to go to Tigra and mess them up here. Razawag. Or we don't have supplies, so it's Chico then. Alright, this will be interesting. They're not going to be happy to see me there, but maybe they will a little bit, to some limited degree. Also could be just raiding the system for supplies. But I need a guaranteed way to get it, and that is this way. Here we go, here we go. This is also good. Come on, 5 ASAP. Ooh, he's gonna be hard to catch. Didn't catch him, did I? You don't get all the fish in the sea. Look like you're going right for me. I'll take your supplies. Well, this is a weird thing. This is like the humans of the Battlestar Galactica thing. Imperium. We have not encountered each other yet. This is an F5 moment, if I've ever seen one. Let's take another peek. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 officers. Should be able to do this. This is an auto-resolve, huh? Nope. Aeolus 3, huh? Let's continue. 49 deployment points. Very nice. 47. That's what I said. Let them all burn. These are 3 to deploy. It's absolutely dirt cheap now. Alright, this is feeling better. Got something going on here. SSSSS means they're gonna all search and destroy. I wish I had a B button. I'd be like, burn the galaxy right to the ground. We're gonna see how much reputation I start earning here. Just passively. I've got 2 colonies that they can just capture back after a few however long days. But I might try to mess them up. I could disrupt the starport at Razawag, and that will keep Tigra City around for that much longer. And I've already given the the other one, Sphinx, to the Sindrians. The only people I could give it to. Here we go. Let's watch this. Oh, look at this guy. He is a skinny boy. He's got some skinny jeans on. The problem with skinny jeans is you can't really move your legs because like jeans are so like tight and like constrictive and restrictive or whatever. I've never ever, I never really liked jeans. When I first started wearing jeans, my parents were like, here you go, put these jeans on, son. I was like, oh, these are horrid. It's like you're wearing metal leggings. It's like, that's really a terrible idea. I'm really surprised that that caught on like it did. Really kind of a manufacturing success. Okay, well I didn't even need to call in reinforcements. That's how overpowered we were in this fight. We've won, so let's get out of here. Pursue, second command, yada 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 yada. Okay, we did lose a ship, huh? We could look at their ships. The crew's gonna be wild, yeah, look at that. Just wild. Wild stuff. No thanks. Nifty though, nifteresting, I have to admit. I need to investigate them more. I got a lot of free stuff. I like the free stuff. That part I really like. We're going here and here. We need to come in from this point. Yeah, it did look fast. Top speed. That guy got down to that point real quick for the size of his ship. Okay, just take the free stuff. It's free. Hit 2. Try not to cause too much of a ruckus going in. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. They don't like me here. Flashy, how expensive? I'll take it. Let's see what else we got here. Dirt cheap, I'll take it. Dirt cheap. I'll take it. Dirt cheap. Okay, confirm. This stuff, I'll take it. This stuff, I want to get rid of it actually. I know it's not the best price, but whatever, just get it out of my inventory. Same story here. You want this? Who wants this? Nobody for not much, so I'll get that out. I could, but what's the point? What is the advantage of defending the colony? Describe the advantage. I can also... Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. So that is the idea. So the way to defend it would be what? To fight the fleet or to disable the starport. So the fleet never spawns. Pretty good, don't you think? Trade? We're done trading? I can't trade on the open market? Like I wish I could. Ah, I have this dude here. What's on your bounty? Whatever works sometimes is really high in value. The Coleco system, I like that. Just ask about the bigger one. It's a little bit more in the Zuan system. It's basically the same thing. How much more money? Just 110k more for a little bit, but basically the same fight. I guess it doesn't matter. I'll go with a little bit more money. Fine. Potential ship sale? No. Observation package? I have one of these already. I accept. Plus nanoforge? Yeah. No, actually, no. Maybe? Maybe? No. Cancel. What blueprints do you have? None. Yeah, let's just cancel this. Well, actually, I'll up my rep with this one person. Not that it matters at all. There you go. I've already got stuff in storage, huh? Yeah, I already did that one time. Sort. Okay, job's done. Job's done. Hull mod management. We didn't really fight anybody. Get out of here without blowing up. We could also harass this planet. But I think Razzlewag is more fun right now. We got a bit more supplies. I really want more supplies, so Razzlewag gives me the opportunity to transverse the galaxy, looking for people to rob. He's too small. You're just traveling, and you're too scary. JYD, whatever fleets are scary right now. Salvage, okay. Whoop, leave. You're traveling. That guy likes to pursue me. So, let me look at this again. It's here. We would come in for here. Yeah, okay, this is right. Off and cloaked. Touch this and mine it. Leave. Mine that too. Stay cloaked. Nice and sneaky. They don't see us coming. They can't mess with us. So a dead drop. Okay, we're going that way. What do you got? What do you got? It's a boat. It's a flagellation boat. Yeah, I'll pass. I'd just sell it is what I would do. Well, that's cheap. Okay. Cool, buddy. Crew? Nah. Marines, because I want to kill them. They're overpriced, but I guess I'd take them. That's actually a good price. These are probably going to be well priced, but I got a ton of that. Okay. Comms, just in case. I don't want to talk to those people. All I want to do is consider they don't have anybody to defend. Whoops, they messed that up. Huh. I could invade this place, couldn't I? Give this to the Sindrians. Huh. Huh. Come to think of it. What's more effective than raiding it? Invading it. Oh, dear Lord. This is the stability. They're at like 10 stability. So it's multiplying their forces by 10 or something. So So it should be 76, 152, 148, and I should be able to swamp them. But no. Now they want me to engage the defenders. I'll be damned. I could do that. I wish I could auto-resolve this. Well, oh well. C'est la vie. Let's just send one guy in and see what happens. He could get more demodded. That wouldn't be the end of the world. Burn drive. Hey, you want your battle simulator? Here you go, buddy. Enjoy. Knock yourself out. I can't even zoom out further than this. I have to like go. Enjoy. I've built him out. As you can see, I really need to change his weapons, didn't I? I've given him the 2 strike cannons, the chaos strike cannons for his forward weapons. And you see he's doing pretty good with that, actually. I like that they're the same. We've got the 2 tack lances able to be rotated kind of any direction that they want to be. Which is better than just having them on the sides. On the sides, they were totally ineffective. No, he's never shooting from the sides. I've not ever seen this ship shoot at the sides. He shoots forward. So really, he only has 4 large weapon mounts to shoot forward. This guy, he's like pushing me back. I don't know how effective that is for you, buddy. Apparently not too effective. And this is now with support doctrine. You have to also remember that. So he's basically got helmsmanship and a few other things. Still pretty effective looking. Mouse here. He's melting that guy. Basically, I'm just stretching. I'm just not sitting right now. There we go. Get my bouncy ball. This is my bouncy ball. This thing is awesome. This is like replaces your chair, you know? Forget the gamer chair. Get that. Don't buy what these people are trying to sell to you. Figure it out yourself, you know? The bouncy ball lets you work your entire like lower back, and like that's just if you're sitting in it. Yeah, the bouncy ball is wonderful. Yeah, it's different than the Paragon. It may be stronger than the Paragon. It's hard to say. It's really also a broadsider. Paragon is not a broadsider like this ship is. This ship has just 1 million little small weapon mounts on each side. So you could fit it out with like one side long tactical lasers and the other side like point defense lasers. So it'll basically always be aimed left at them so they can shoot at them. And then you like equip it with that in mind. Look at this guy. I wanted to get this guy. I think we take this guy. Yeah, we're gonna take this little guy. Forget the flagellator. The flagellator is like a chaos creator. I wouldn't even think I was going to take anything from that, but I did. That's hilarious. Okay. So now we do the raid. Or an orbital bombardment. I think this is the answer. I've got it. It's only 10% of my fuel. Yeah, we'll check it out here in a second. We can also manage our hull mods. Oh, I've also got efficiency built in on this bad boy. You can see I got insulating and efficiency built in on this thing, so that it'd be as cheap as freaking possible. One thing I like about the progressive S mods is you can click this button, show recent. This shows you all the things that have recently been equipped, and you can just go back and forth with them. It's sick. That's a cool button right there. We said cancel. We go back to this guy. We can actually build in another thing here. No, we don't have the experience. Okay, not yet. This guy. Nope. This guy. Nope. Looking for other people who have just one. And I can build in the second one on them. No. We were down here. Ready for this guy's. No. this guy is who we want to look at. Return. F. Put this guy up here with this one. Should we rename this one? Who else has been in chat recently? I can't think of anybody. I would say I like that it's balanced with each other. So like even with the Star Wars mod, Star Wars 2020, they included like a bunch of factions. So at least the 9 factions they included are all kind of balanced with each other. They all have similar themed ships. So I think it's the same with the Warhammer stuff. They all have this high crew count and this kind of rudimentary design. But I think it fits. It fits in the world. It's just another flavor. It doesn't feel kind of as polished as some of the other ones, as UAF, for example. UAF really feels like they are Star Sector ships that have just been kind of upgraded and souped up and polished and made it. Okay, I take this back. Really, the best way to say it is the UAF feels like Star Sector 2 ships. You follow me? It really does feel like an entire next generation. So that's what I'm thinking. So let's put this guy out with some stuff here. Take his capacitors off. We add on what we need. How slow is he? He's got a 9 burn. That's fine. Probably heavy armor would be good. We're not docked. That's a problem. Let's go hardened shield also. We know that's good. I like to do converted hangar. Give him an inexpensive dude. Maybe a better one, a broadsword. Good question. Let's see what we got. Basically, we just equip him with what we got. Maybe Mbekis. What is a Mbeki? Mbeki. Pressure. It's a pressure missile. Is it limited? No flux cost. And it's unlimited. It's just burst size and refire delay. So just constant HMI missilage. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. I think we go for this and skip building in. Wait, what is this? Missile microforge. Wait a minute. Every 70 seconds, forges 1 or 30% of base missile. So is this infinite or not infinite? Where's Karma Chameleon to confirm? Compact prototype missile autoforge. Periodically forges missiles, like literally creates them. It's infinite. Okay. So did we determine if the other one's just not infinite? Is that it? Its missile forge is you can only use it 2 times ever? Is that what they're saying? So this one's broken then. This is what they're saying. The iron shell one's broken. Okay, this is good to know. 1% forges 1. Okay, autoforge is only twice. Well, then that's terrible. That needs to be really upgraded to reflect something like this. Why is this not only twice? Explain why that one's only twice and this one's only twice. And why is the system ability limited? I don't understand why. On no other ship is the system ability limited. Every other ship's system ability is like burn drive or, you know, missile auto loader or whatever. You just use it. Yeah. Okay. Well, this changes everything. That you can just regenerate your Reapers. I mean, the missile to put on it would be Reapers because you just get infinite Reapers, right? That's why it's overpowered. That's why you don't get a lot of shots with Reaper shots. Because if you did get a lot of shots, it would be overpowered. Okay. Let's just build it out. I don't know how. We don't have much to put on it, really. Let's try these Mbekis, since we have so many of them. And maybe one... We got the Astropo in the middle. Okay, Astropo's alright. Fine. We have 2 Astropo? No, let's just go all the rest Mbekis. Just to see what these do. I just kind of want to experiment with them. We could try 3 dual flax. That'd be wild. That'd be insane. Ah, here we go. This is anti-armor. This is our. Yeah, we want this. We want 2 shields. We have an anti-shield, like an anti-shield thing. This is our anti-shield. This is our anti-shield. Close. Okay. So we'll go with the close anti-shield. Close anti-hull here, which is this one. Nope. Yep, this one. This one. This is armor. This is armor. Okay. Thumper. We have Thumper. Thumper is hull. This one is anti-armor. This one is anti-armor. It's a mining blaster. Or incendiary. I like the mining. We could even go 2 mining, but like these 2 mining or something. Let's do that. I like that idea better. So this one, here the mining, and here needler. Kind of balance that out. It doesn't have to be perfect. Once you can kind of accept that, life is a little bit easier. I want these mining ones, but we'll put them on the back since they're kind of terrible. This is interesting. Let's try that. We already have a Vulcan. Let's take the Vulcan off. We know we like those. The Vulcan ship is really flux efficient. Let's do these 2 mining. Micro cannon, general. Okay, let's try the general micro cannon. Gonna really soup this baby up. Yeah, I like this. Alternating all missiles. Okay, okay. Mining blasters together. Okay, yeah. Sharp, sharp, sharp. The marks together. The slag. And the mining flinkers together. Or like this. It's just got anti-shield, anti-armor, and then flux, whatever this is. Just missile pressure. Just kind of gets in their face and... What does this do? This is anti-hull. Okay. So it does this anti-hull attacks. And then there's some Astropo attack in it. Nothing crazy. Nothing wild. You know, and it's got a little wing on it. So it's going to kind of stay on the edge of combat. Anything that gets too close, it'll be able to hopefully kill. That's the kind of idea here. 1 capacitor. It's just a piece of junk we picked up. It's basically going to get slotted, eventually restored, and put into like a sub-fleet. And it can be like... assistant in a subfleet. And we're kind of playing with it. I've never really played with it, so it's just another toy to play with. Playing with my little toys, man. Just leave me alone. No, I'm just playing. I really like the southern accent of that dude we were watching the other day. What's his name? Damn, he was really cool. He had such a really jolly attitude. Really appreciate his outgoing manner. Very inspiring. It's easy to just get wrapped up in what he's up to. Damn, I forgot that guy's name already. My memory is shot, so go figure. That's this stuff. So the idea now is we want to raid them. Projected raid effectiveness. They have any cool stuff. They have blueprints. Man, it's not cool enough. The idea is the spaceport. Yep, they hate us. That's true. We'll leave. Oh, we were thinking about invading, but they were just super high in colony defense. Yeah, we could still maybe invade. That's not like we need to or anything. You could check out Scathy while we're here. We've never been there. Let's play through. Oh, I want to scan this too. I didn't want to scan it right when I came in. I've already scanned it. Never mind. I have been to Scathy. They're coming for Tigra. Let's see what happened here. Invasion Tigra. What's it? We got a new invasion. We got multiple Tigra invasions. Yep. It got shifted to an iron shell. I see. The iron shell is now also invading Tigra. So not the hegemony is invading and iron shell. Wow. How big is my fleet? How big is the fleet attacking? Doesn't say how big the fleet attacking is. My fleet is 26 ships here. My fleet is a cargo fleet, so that's who I am. I am a smuggler. I'm just a big fat smuggler. I don't know yet. We don't know. Well, the first one that was attacking Tigre City is no longer attacking Tigre City because we just disrupted their starport and they're not going to be able to assemble. But also the Iron Shell just got an attack order. But I'm not really interested in defending them. I just wanted to see how much I could get. Because I mean, essentially I just raided them, but instead of raiding them, I just went a different menu option to invade them. I didn't really lose much invading them, but supplies. So, big deal. Have we already mined this? We have not. Okay, we're leaving. We're going here. We're sneaking in here. He saw us. They don't like us here because we did some junk. Yeah, I understand. That's life. And we're just hostile with them, so that's another reason why they don't like us in there. That's life. Life on the edge here. We got a conquest mission for Tim's. How big is Tim's? Can we see Tim's? Oh, this is what they're doing. I don't need to pay any attention to that. Okay. That's not called a conquest mission when they want me to do it. I've gotten that confused once before. So we have a spy set. We have another spy set. We have a dead drop or two. Looks like one dead drop. Oh no, I guess I could accept this. Yeah, that is what this is. Does it say how big it is? I don't think I've been to this zone, so I don't know even what this looks like. I do know what it looks like. Here we go. It's a size 4 jungle. So, I could accept this. I've never done this. I don't know how to do this exactly, but it's a considerable amount of money. Not the end of the world, but I guess we skip it for now. I'm not sure that I could do it, so that's the issue. It's going to be well defended, most likely. We'll just stick to what we got. We're kind of looking for prey. All this is looking for prey as well. We also want to make Sebastian happy. I've been really procrastinating with that. Goddamn Sebastian. Let's go in at the sun. Put us on the wrong side of the sun. Okay. We are nice and sneaky for this mission. They know that we're here. Yeah, you saw them herky-jerky a little bit. Oh my god. Lord, what is that? He is trailing. This is a hunter flight. Okay. You're interrupting my spy mission. Do you realize that? And this is bullshit. How is he able to sense me when he can't see me? That's some bullshit. It's some bullshit, man. If I hit one, that one guy will back off, but the hunter fleet will come get me. Yeah, you definitely gonna run from my fleet, huh? Should be able to avoid this guy, huh? Maybe not. The convoys are running from each other. That's hilarious. I could probably kill both of these guys. He slowed me down. I don't want to kill either of these guys. Maybe you. Alright, you want to fight me? Let's fight. Let's freaking fight. That one guy got a little excited there, didn't he? exciting, wasn't it? That's a big ship. Pursue, second in command. Okay. Consider ship recovery. Yeah. Continue to pick through. Well, they wanted to kill me. That's what they got. I got credit for that. It's funny. Now will you let me be? Let me do my freaking mission. Spawn on the other side of this thing again. Sun hates me. Join the club, buddy. Join the freaking club. You're hostile. You don't like me, do you? You do like me. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm collecting those things. I'm a hoarder. I am such a freaking hoarder. Sort me out. That's cool. Archivist. What's up, dude? Haven't done one of those yet. Still kind of waiting. I need to bite the bullet on that. We're getting raided. That's fine. Job's done. Takala. Bart. Trade. What? I don't have it. Is there a way I can look at a list of all the weapons? Or all my blueprints? Yeah. Doctrines and blueprints. Oh, now that I have a base, I do need to look at this. Look at the size of my fleet. This is my typical heavy patrol. Oh, level 1, we meet again. Let me look at this weapon. Let me show you. I'll show you the one I think it is. I had to click that button. They just harassed me. They freaking trolled me. Read that. Oh, you're right. I thought that was a small. Okay, next question. Smalls. I guess I don't have an answer for you. Maybe missiles, if they're infinite. Maybe actually, yeah, that's medium. It even says it right there. I'm an idiot. Okay. These are large. It doesn't show me all of them here. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say tactical laser, just because you can get the range of it to amplify along with your other beam weapons, so that you're essentially adding in all this extra damage with your flux as you can afford it. Whereas no other weapon is able to shoot that far, that accurately, and contribute to that fight. So for me, on my ships, the answer would be tactical laser. But I don't think that it's overpowered by any means of any stretch of the imagination. In fact, I find that when I'm playing with mods, there's other weapons that are like tactical laser that you can get instead of tactical laser, like JYD might have one or something like that. That's just a superior laser. It's just got better flux, or it does better damage somehow. So you just get that. You just switch it over, and it's just a better game. It's sort of like the Dorito weapons. When you get the Dorito weapons, you can just switch over to those, and you're just like, oh, well, now my ships are just that much better. Probably the answer would be to look at the Dorito weapon ship. These are probably the most overpowered. You know, something like a mini pulsar or something like the Rift Lance, or even something like this in terms of point defense. This point defense weapon is insane. This thing just absolutely shreds any sort of like fighters or missiles because it like arcs. It instantly goes from one to the other arcing. So any of those things are just absolute. The arc always hits. There's no accuracy thing involved. You just kill a bunch of stuff real quick. And if you have a bunch of these shock repeaters, it's, yeah, that's a good idea. I kind of want to do it with the storyline, but I guess you can go for the Ziggy before that. I've never done that. I could do that. It's a good idea. I could definitely beat it. Have I put the Devastator cannon on one of these guys? I didn't. Yeah, I thought I put the Devastator cannon on one, but I'll do that. I want to add that to one of these things. It just requires a lot of flux. It's just wild and flux, but it absolutely ruins ships. It is the killer cannon because does hull damage, and it does the hull damage at range. So it's getting all the multipliers because it's a beam. So it's getting all my integrated targeting multiplier and the advanced optic multiplier. So it's like this adds to the 200 to the base. It's good stuff. I'm a beam fan. I don't think beam is probably the best, but it's just powerful. The range of it even stacks with the ECM range. What'd you say? There's another storyline at Omega Cache. Okay, nice. You told me about that. Yeah. I'm not ready for that just yet. I want to get my feet under me in the campaign before I start like trying to do all the stuff. That's kind of my idea. And in order to do that, I need more money, and I need to actually colonize someplace that's not going to get attacked right away. You know what I'm saying? And I need the warp gates open. So we could go back to Galatia real quick. That accomplishes my part of my mission. It's a requirement. We don't want to do anything here. We're at Jangala. What are we doing at Jangala? What are we doing at Jangala? We're just like here all of a sudden. Military options. What do we have? That's not it. Military options. Star Fortress. Ouch. Ouch. Not ready for the Star Fortress yet. What's this look like? 32? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get anything cool with 32, so let's just get out of here. Too rich for my blood. Oh, I thought he was gonna get me. Nah, I don't think so. It's not worth risking it. It's not. I'm only really interested in something that I can absolutely win. So, nah. Not to be messed with for now. Doable at a later date. We have other things that are doable that we want to doable first. Fort Operating Base. Galatia is right here. This screen here, please. Fine. A. Speed this up. 5. What's this? Atlas 2? Nope. What's the Imperium? Oh, my reputation? You mean? Is what just got hit? Nice. I didn't catch that. So, is that worth it? I don't think you get that much doing the one hit of the operative. I'm not sure. What is up? Reporting for duty. Galatia. Let's ask about Galatia. You want to read all that? Me neither. Looks like we're getting ready to move forward here. Yep. All right. Provost Bard. Okay. How do I do that? Nav officer will provide you what you need, buddy. You got a VIP mission too? Where are you going? Kulan. All right. Let's get out of here. I don't want to visit the research just yet. Not just yet. Nope. I got to do this one mission first. They give you this mission first. They usher you into Baird. Volanesh, what is up, my friend? Storms in the Imperium system. Okay. Ankara. Yep. It'll happen. I've done it a few times now. Don't you worry. We'll get this going. She just doesn't want to talk to me. If I try to talk to her now, she's just like, don't talk to me. Okay. So I just want to pick that job up. That'd be good. I forgot where it is. It's here. The VIP for 59 days. This will be there forever. We're not ready for that. Let's knock this out. Chatagupta. Oh, this is actually convenient for us. You want a kill mission? It's going all right. We got these people trying to kill me all the time. The hegemony is very upset that I invaded 2 of their bases, kind of willy-nilly. It's got casual invasion. I thought I could just raid them or I could invade them, and I needed to start the invasion process. Let's look at this. I have a real reputation issue in my campaign, as you can tell. Everybody's pretty vengeful with me. I'm basically the devil. I did just have a 35 plus with Imperium of Man, or no, it went down 35. So, yeah, everybody just hates me, except for Forces of Chaos to a little degree, Persian to a little degree, and that Sindrians are actually favorable with me because I gave them Sphinx. I was like, yeah, here you go, you can have this planet that I don't want. That was at the very beginning of my campaign. I used the console mod, and I opened up console with control backspace, and then you can type the command set relation, all one word, and it'll show you the syntax for it. And the syntax I just use is set relation all to -100. And that just changes your relation with all factions to whatever you set it as. And so -100 is the max. I'm just vengeful. And I started from that. And I started with the spacer start, with the debt that I have to pay, no Galatia stipend, only a kite. You can see it all. You can see how it all worked out. What I like to do that because it really challenges me in the beginning. It's just like, how do I make this work? And I make it work, and I like build slowly, try not to F up. It's all Iron Man, no save scumming in that entire process. I've only save scummed once so far. It's because the game cheated on me, and they summoned a fleet, one junker fleet that had like 50 ships or something crazy, and had 25 officers that were all like level 5 or higher officers. I was like, that just wasn't even a fair fight. So I need to turn my speed modifier down. I was at 4. Let's go to 2. Yeah. This guy's on my case. I think I just have to fight him before I go to this next place. I'm going to the Iron Shell place. So let's fight him here. I got these little aliens trying to catch me too. I'm really also looking for juicy targets. This is a tax collector. I just want to kill them on principle. I'm also, I'm looking for, oh, this guy's scanning. He's probably looking for me. Nope. Maybe he is. Let's see who this is. It's a liberator. Okay. Let's try to fight both of these people at the same time. He doesn't want to fight me, but he does, right? They both hate me, so let me turn my transponder on. This guy will find me, and I'll chase this guy. So when he touches me, I should get both of these fleets. Yep, there they are. And I'll just get more supplies and stuff. And disrupt their plans a little bit. Continue. And this is how we continue. This guy goes really fast, so let's keep that in mind this time. These are our 4 fast people, and then we'll summon in. Let's see what this guy does. We just got this guy into our fleet. You're fast. You're fast. You are super fast. You're just fast. You're experimental. You just, and all these guys are in kill mode. Watch how fast this guy is. He's insane. This is Junkyard Dog's ship right here. The Rambunctious. This guy's main role in your fleet is to speed up the slowest ship by 1. And then he's also just a super fast little ship in combat who has 2 little point defense wings that he employs. But he does this thing where he causes all this chaos right here by their first base, allows me to capture my point with ease, and allows me to get my ships up here to start the battle. So we fight them on their side, which is just advantageous to a degree. It makes your reinforcement slower, but it just kind of concludes the battle faster. This guy's awesome to watch. We'll get in our little dudes too. We can afford them. Let's put in our gas tanker. He has a little bit of combat capability. They're all going to be on search and destroy. We already got our base runners. Let's speed it up so we can see our bigger ships play. I'll slow it down for you guys. Alright, now the battle's fine. All these little wings are coming from this giant. This is our main fleet. It looks like a wanker. Doesn't that look like a wanker? Looks like a big whiner shooting this little beam out. Got a red rocket. That's a good name for this guy. The Red Rocket. How fitting is that? I love his shield. He's got the Paragon shield. So this is kind of like the Chaos Army's Paragon, is what I'm understanding it to be. It also has got great armor. So it's like a superior armor Paragon. But it doesn't have quite the fire capability in my eyes. It also has an insane crew. It requires 2,000 crew skeleton. And it's got a max crew of like 6,000 or something wild, which is overpowered because that just means I can use this as a crew boat. I'm not gonna need, and it already has like 4 D-mods on it. It has 3 D-mods. I need like 2 more D-mods on it. So maybe the crew will probably. Alright, watch this fight. This is not gonna be funny. The bombers have no defensive capabilities. They're just offensive. Yeah, I've already done 2 invasions with it. It's not like the best ship. It's a slow ship. It's got the burn drive, so it's got the burn drive like Onslaught, but it has the Omni shield and superior armor. So when the shield fails, which it will eventually. Yeah. You have how many? 90. Oh my god, dude. I'm playing with 25 mods on this run, and like half of those are just like basic kind of vanilla things like libraries and Nexarellan and speed up and things like that. The rest are like mega mods, or I got a list of all my mods. If you scroll down under my whatever thing, I got them all listed. Everything listed except the console, which I'm not really using. I only use the console right when I started just to do set relation. And then I just take it off or don't use it. I'm not really changing that much about the game with that. Maybe I can like make a mod. I might look into that in the future. Trying to make a mod for myself. I'm standing up, I'm like stretching my back. I need to do my porpoise pose here. A seal pose on my ball here. Oh yeah. I'm into health and fitness to some degree because I had a problem. I had a pinched nerve in my lower back and I had to get surgery and all that crap. And oh god, I'm so much better now. The answer is really just don't be sitting down all the time, and like, yeah, the mod would kind of just be to start out. Like I would just be like, just how to start out with everybody hating you, and like maybe like a bit of kind of like a tutorial for it. So sort of like there's a tutorial start. So like it's not gonna spawn you in a world with like 8 ships trying to kill you, just to like make sure that doesn't happen. Other than that, because that can happen in an Iron Man run and you're just dead in the very first thing. And that happened to me, I don't know, half the time I've done it, maybe less than half, maybe 20%. Second in command, that's your job, buddy. Consider the ship recoveries. They're not going to give us the good stuff. Continue. I don't even want the bomber, to be honest. I just wanted to get that fleet off my butt. That's the only thing I wanted to do, so I can do the spy sat mission right here, and so I can get gas right here. That's really more important than the spy sat mission. So we turn our transponder off. So that's where that fight's over. Speed things up. Hit A. I'm gonna go in at the sun again. I'm a sun worshiper. We hit 2. We hit this at the sun. 1, hit 2. Uh-oh. Yep, we're good. We're good. It put me on the wrong side, as it loves to do. Touch this side, and I come on this side. So I need to start planning for that. I need to touch the opposite side of the sun. Okay, let's bounce me out of that. Take 2 off, so I go a little bit quicker here. A. 2. Okay, they're gonna give me a hard time. They like know that I'm coming. Okay, nice and easy. If you just go nice and easy, sometimes it pays off. No, sometimes it doesn't. Bastard. I like am a little bit too big or something. I'm still a little too big. I need to be at 30. I think I can do this. I got it. I need the gas. This place has such wonderfully cheap gas. I need it. I gotta have it in my life. I'll take the Marines. I'll take this stuff. It's cheap. Not that cheap. One of these. I have never used one of these yet. Needed to be incorporating that into my play. What are you concerned about? Can I rip you off? That's the most important thing. Fuel. Oh, that would be a cool delivery, but not today, buddy. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta work my lower back. I didn't do my walk. Okay. No, I have to decline this. We're done here. We're not getting busted. Job's done. Let's go quicker, maybe? No? Whoa. That guy is scary. That's the army. There it is. That's what Hubert wanted me to look at. So they're really not that scary. They just have a lot of what they have. But there are fleets that outmatch this. For sure, right? Part of the issue is the officer count. They're just going to have like all super stacked officers. But they're not like... Oh shit, that would be a brutal challenge. I wouldn't be good for me because I'm a clicker. You should see me in like OBS, man. I'm just like, oh, start recording now, click. Oh, I'm recording. End the stream now, click. Oh crap, I ended the stream. I'm just a clicker. If there's a button, I just like click on it. If there's a button, I'll click on it. Like, so I just would click on it. I have to do the mission. And like, that just wouldn't work with my playstyle. I'm just a clicker. I know what you're saying. That would be a cool idea. That would be a nice restriction. That would be a good balance on more bar missions. That'd be a nice self-imposed balance on more bar missions. I like that. And even more military missions too. Throw that in there. Have some sort of self-imposed balance on that, because when I did that UAF playthrough last time, oh my god, I just did so many of those missions. I almost got sick doing that. I got burnout. I got burnt out doing that. So this is a trick right here. Look at them. They know I'm coming again. You are kidding me. I might have to ditch a ship. Oh, and this... Is this the one I can just form a little offshoot and like send a bunch of army? I don't have an officer. Yeah, never mind. Let me just try to do this. They're just being jerks. What are you? Uh-oh. He's gonna see me. I can't do it. No way. You saw me? Forget about it. Well, this guy is gonna absolutely kill me. He's going fast too. Max burn is 11. I might be able to get it out of his way with 5 or 8. I think 8 is the answer. We might just have to abandon the spy mission. I don't want to do that, but... Oh my god, you're kidding me. Get out of here. No way you get this. This guy stopped me
from going fast, though. I need to hit 2, but I can't. Let's just go out here. Let's jump. Leave me be. Oh boy. This is scary. No way is he coming right for me. Well, I guess it's not too scary. It's just a lot of little ships. I can outrun him. Yeah, I think I just have to abandon that mission right there. I didn't want to do that. What else do we have on the pallet? It was over here. There was something. Wasn't there? We had to ransom a researcher or something like that. Aye. That's a red planet. Okay, we can knock this out. Who's in control of this? Diabols. Okay. Yeah, they're hostile. That's true. They all hate me, man. That's funny. Some factions are cool with people they hate, so I have been able to do some trading. It's not the end of the world, but yeah, they freaking hate me. It makes it that much more entertaining, more challenging. Got a little extra bonus right there. I gotta turn my sustained burn off. While I'm sustained burning, I'm just super obvious to everybody. While I'm cloaked, I'm at least that much more hidden. Especially when I'm in the rocks, that helps. Oh, they did a mistake. They went inside. Anything cool happening with the tattooed? You heading out? Oh, Adinator? A Dionator? It's sort of like the Beninator, or like the Terminator. The Dionator. You know what I'm saying? Have you ever seen the Terminator movies? They're scary. Kinda. They have gun violence. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this. I don't want to wake up drunk the next day. Okay, yeah. The Dionator. I'm just having fun, man. Just enjoying myself. The Beninator is what sparked that. He spells his name like the Terminator, kind of. Kind of combined your names a little bit. And crossed over with Terminator. Barter. What is this one guy want? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Can we barter? Oh, yeah. I like the red planet. Let's give him even more money than that. I need to give him a bigger tip. Always tip your waiter. Trade. Here we go. This is good news. Exactly. I love these. I love the scene where he picks up that little kid. He just like looks at the little munchkin kid. He's like, oh my god. He sets him back out. I love that so much. He's like wearing little overalls. Oh man, that scene gets me every time. Uncle Bob. Or whatever. Oh man. The old Terminator. That brings me back to childhood. So this is all kind of exciting stuff here. Let's invest a little. Oh, I can't invest. I'm screwed on money. Okay, so what happened, I forgot about that. So I paid dearly for Tigre City, didn't I? When they took over Tigre City, I lost a lot of my income, also all my money. I had millions of dollars in the bank, and I had the brilliant idea I would keep all my money at Tigre City. Why do they do that? It's just how the colony system works. So I kind of paid the ultimate price for that instead of figuring out what was going to happen properly. I should have just given away Tigre City. Say la vie. I didn't quite get what I thought I would get out of it. I need to do more of a proper colony. That just means I'm just going to have to earn a bit more money faster than I thought I would. It's not the end of the world. Let's avoid these people if possible. Get out of here. I shouldn't even be a faction anymore. I am still. Do I still have Tigre City? No, probably not. Where is it? It's in here. Yeah, the Persians took it from me. The Persians. Persians, however you want to say that. They took it from me. They took all my money. Those bastards. How come I'm not making millions of dollars when I take their cities? It don't work like that, does it? Okay. Well, now we know. Fortunately, that's not how we make all of our money. Just having money is not the problem. We got some supplies here, and we did some raiding earlier, so we should be able to sell. They don't have a thing here. That does kind of make me mad, though, losing a bunch of money. Sets me back a little ways. But I have a means to make more money, which is wonderful. Here and here. 5. Yep, get out of my way. And I can just pilfer money from the galaxy. That's going to be my answer. Fly around, pilfering. Call it good. Do kind of a wonky route. Not a lot of pilfering to be done, I see. They want to trade, and they want a lot for what I got, so we're back in business. It's okay. It's okay. Feel a bit better already. Well, not my stomach went away. I can breathe again. We're good here. We do more raiding. I want to do more pilfering, really. Not trading. We're done here. We're just done here. We did have some fights. We can be checking this sort of stuff. Build this in. Let's just wait. It's not worth building in that. You got stuff. You're not ready. I could dump you. I could dump some ships. You. There we go. You. Yep. Not yet. We already checked. Okay, so we go return, hit F. We just up the... Nope, we can't just up the capacitors. I think I won't use it on the next playthrough, but it's not that I dislike it, it's that I dislike the ability, I dislike the penalty that I face at the beginning. I want to be able to buy a ship and instantly build in insulated engine assembly. I don't want to be penalized every time I take a new ship in and have to run it through a bunch of battles and then be able to build in insulated engines. That's not how I want to play. But it's a nice penalty to how I want to play. It just adds one more chore for me to do to get where I want to go, kind of thing. Which is not the end of the world. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. So I think we're done with efficiency, and we just go with something that's good. So like hardened armor, hard shield, solar shielding would be good. Efficiency, don't want to. Thrusters, make them turn faster. I don't even know. I think just like an armor upgrade. We already got armor upgrade. Frick. Deck crew maybe, so he gets faster crew. Maybe even distributor would be good too. Better venting. A shield arc. If I had expanded shields, that'd be nice. Have a totally perfectly round shield, 360 shield, whatever. Oh, I think we had more to do, didn't we? Yeah, one more. So, I think we're gonna go surveying again, just to be done. Doesn't matter too much. We sold money here, so we're out of here. Job's done. Back in the mills. Now, the same should be true for Chico, not Chico, Chals. So, it is. We're going to complete this train of thought one more time. Just to really sell the arms. Because I can get more arms. With the money. You just flip it. The idea is you're flipping. If you know what flipping is. I'm just flipping this. I really should be flipping houses instead of playing these video games. I should be out there earning a bunch of money in the real world. Instead, I'm just here having fun. But you know what? Forget about it. It's better to just have fun with your life than it is to be a slave for somebody else. In my opinion. Anyway. So I wish I had more stuff I could sell these people, but this is really kind of the ticket. I'll take the half mil. Oh, and this stuff too. Perfect. That's my bonus. You can have that as well? Okay. I don't want to go down too much in this. One. Oh, I've already got a bunch of this. In fact, if I had it on me, I'd sell it. But I don't want my stout. I know I wouldn't sell it. I'm not sure how much I paid for mine. I got mine on a surplus, so I think I paid 99, so I would sell it. That would be a good deal. About 500, yeah. Prometheus's gift. It's pretty hard to find this stuff at a good price and then be able to sell it where it's wanted. But because this place is in a demand, I could even sell 10 of these. How much is that? Oh, I'm making a killing right there. Okay. Job is done. I did a good job rating them, and their starport is going to recover faster than their light industry at both places. So I'm going to be able to I'm going to be able to sell them drugs for a little while longer too. So I could be a little bit of a drug runner for now if I want to come back. I'm already back to 2 mil. That's about where I was when I lost the colony. I didn't quite realize that was going to happen when I lost the colony. You didn't tell me. You didn't remind me. That was your job. No, it's not your job. That was my job, and I failed that. So it's been a while since I played this game. You know, did a full-on long-ass campaign. Let's look at our intel. Not that screen, but this screen. Accepted. We got this dead drop that we can't do. Spy set. Yeah, we have this actual dead drop. We could have another go at this. We did already buy our gas. Let's go to Asconia to get more gas if we need it. Yeah, we need the gas. I'm a gas guzzler. That's one problem about having a big fleet like I do. Gas guzzles. Really looking for some juicy targets and not finding them, so that's a thing too. Fortunately, they really like us here. Do they still have Spinks? Let me look at this. Or did Hedgies take Spinks back? They still have this. Nice. Are they... Let's look at this. Factions. Sindrians. Are you guys mad? They're not. So this is what happens sometimes. You will capture a colony and give it to the Sindrians, like I did. I gave the hegemony colony to the Sindrians, and so they're not at odds with each other for whatever reason, but they might become in order to capture Sphinx back, but for whatever reason, they're just going to get to keep it. Like, they're not going to send an invasion fleet to take Sphinx backs because I just gave it to somebody else. Like, that doesn't make any sense, but it works out. It works out in my favor because they will trade with me. I can go to Sphinx and trade. You know what I'm saying? Well, this is interesting. I've never seen this nanite mass. I saw the red water. Oh, yeah, you said something here. What did you say? Yeah. I wonder if that's possible too. I don't see why not. They're just factions. They're just factions. So, I think maybe it would break the storyline a little, but I don't know. I haven't played the story out to fruition. Hard to say. Hard to say. I think we go up here. How many ships are in my fleet? 26? Looking good. Looking good. I thought that these little ships here would keep me out of danger. And people would be able to see me. An insulated engine and all that. It's not really working out that way, is it? They're able to find me and jump on me really without any problems. Oh, we have 13 days to do this. Whoops. Cool on it is. Whoops. Forgot about that. I've just been dicking around with that poor VIP on board. Going to the Pather bases. He's like, oh god, we're going to terrorist hideout bases? Oh god. Hulan is here. Don't stop. Just keep going. 0. I did come out of sustained burn, so you gotta just stop, I guess. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Somebody took a damage? Wasn't into the world? Job's done. We'll do a trade. Oh, this is a good one. I've seen this before. Titanomancy. This one has like the bonus effects. It's a disabler. Yeah, this is really strong. Yoink. That's the first time I've seen that. This whole playthrough. I'll be damn. I like the Tritons. I'll get some of them. Gonna be a drug runner. I want those things. I want that. Those are cool. I don't know if they're good or not, they're cool. We got a couple more of these dudes. Nah. I'm not having a problem with cloaking too much. Well, a little bit. What's my sensor profile thing because of it? 5.2? It's not gonna get me too much more to get one more guy. Or even 2. What are you concerned about? Supplies and there's no escrow? Hello, hello, hello. I could even do it for the money. Just need to find somebody in transit. Accept. And I don't even have to do it. No biggie if I don't do it, there's no escrow. They haven't figured out that I'm a scam lord yet. Suckers. Sucker born every day, but I might actually do it. That's a funny thing. Let's leave. Trade. Okay, we did our job in due time. Let's try to do this one. And then this one. 44 days on that. 37 days on this, so one of these ain't gonna get done probably. But got the gas. I'm running low on gas. I think I need to go here for gas. I'll take damage again. Bar, flashy, cheap. I'll take it. Pirate raids is free. Powered undersuit, what's your deal? You got a hangar, you got something here? Do like these. These are okay. I just can't build my insulated engines onto it right away. That's kind of a problem. But yeah, I'll take it. You know what? Fuck it. It's not the worst ship. It fits right there. We even have stuff to put on it. Look at this. Beam, mid-range pressure, general. This is general. Target tracking pressure, limited target. It's a projectile. What? It's a missile? Scarab heavy emitter. So let's try 2 scarabs and a desolator. That sounds wicked to me. And then we'll do insulated. We don't need to worry about efficiency so much. Maybe heavy armor, no shields. Let's do bulkhead so we keep the guy. Yeah, that makes sense. And then maybe armor or something. This hurts him turning though. If I build it in, it does. He's gonna need a lot of venting. Yeah. Okay, something like this. Maybe range. Maybe not. No PD. I could give him a missile or two. I have a free missile. No. Oh, these salamanders. I don't want to go down too much for that though. This is fine. Weapon groups. I want to do weapon groups here also. I'm not able to get this guy's combat readiness up too high. I might need some sort of like officer or something. There might be something here reducing that. That's probably this stuff. Greater life support, probably. Okay, yeah, this is wild. So the hidden ones, that's what we manually fire. Tachyons, auto fire. Yeah, this is crazy what's going on. Turret left, turret right. It could even be on the same. No, we could go separate. Left side, right side. Left side, right. Left side, right side. Left side. Right side. Front. 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 Okay. This is all interesting. I think this might help. I think this might be good. This could be on length or on auto. 666 Mark of the Beast. Okay. Which is my commander, Mark of the Beast. My first name is Mark, so it's even more fitting. Got little horns. Maybe I need to go as a devil for Halloween. That'll be my thing. It would be fitting for this playthrough. I gotta get up for a second. I gotta take a break. I have my space heater on in here. It's killing me, actually. Turn that down. Okay, give me like 5 minutes. I can do some beverage refresh, all that, you know. Okay, replenishment. Successful. Resupplied. I had to resupply, you guys. Ooh. The room is hot. Wearing pants. The room is hot. Okay. Don't want to stop streaming. I almost clicked stop streaming because I'm a clicker. God damn it. I got a blink or something in my eye. Trade. Black market. We're done trading here. We need gas. We do need the gas. So back to Syndria. Take these. We're looking okay on my, what is this? Trill. Phase skimmer. That doesn't sound good, so you just phase in and die. I can get 2 of these. I see. I can't get that second gun though. I like that other gun it has. 2 of these guys too. I like this little guy, to be honest. That's worth buying. I'm not ready to go home just yet. I could take him and him home. I would have 2 of these guys then. Huh. Permanent Bordeaux's. I don't know. We could just make them 2. At a later date. Not a problem. We want gas. So we gotta leave here. You want to kill me, huh? Yeah, you do. You're scary. You're definitely scary. Shit. Shit. Frick was that? I just noticed it was hostile. Yes, I did. Someone's gonna suffer damage? Who's hurt? Oh boy, yeah. Oh my god, we just got effed up by that. Holy hell. If I have a bunch of supplies, let's just zip out of here. We need 5 on. That was a painful experience just then. I could maybe repair at this world. I don't think it's worth trying to get out there. Peace. He almost hit me again. That's a scary, scary place to go. I'm not gonna be healed by the time I get up here. Where am I going up here? There's a bounty? Yeah, okay. Fortunately, it was mostly my cargo vessels that took the hit. Whew. I'm surprised I didn't kill some of my vessels. That was painful. I think that might be a little overpowered. Reducing them to 0 combat readiness? I don't know. Is this where we're going? It is. And what are we doing here? It's a pirate bounty. Somebody here is a pirate. Okay. 2. We loaded in nice and fast. Could disrupt this thing. We scan that? We have. There's something there. Something there. This is not what we want, right? Just... it's a pirate fleet bounty. That's why that's there. We want this ship here. I see. Well, let's go for the thing that's around the sun. Over this way. There's something downward. 3 again? Can't see what they are. What's this way? Let's check this out. Okay, that's weird. I don't want that. 3 again. Nothing out there. We're going this way. 5 is on. Burning time. But we're exploring also, so. Yeah, boy, I like to see that. We hit 8 for this? I guess so. The old emergency. No, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Hello. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. We got another orc gun. Cool. This is a cool looking one too. Maybe a little ineffective. 192 damage a second. Another beam. The Rosenritter. Start timer. I'm surprised the range is only 700. Figured they'd beef it up for this larger mount. A lot of great stuff here. Look at all this. Campbelltown. This is big. Nice. What else do we find? There's our face coils. Well, where do you think he is? I see someone flying over there. Let's check him out. Are you him? No, you're too small. Well, no telling. There's something up there. It's a debris field. Okay. Check it. We're here. Sometimes you find something crazy in the debris field. Let's just fly around hoping we find this guy. Missing the dead drop time. I can turn on my neutrino. That worked for me last time. If I've got gas. Out of volatiles. Turn that off. Three. There's a ship over there. Oh, it's not going to run out of time here, though, so that's good. It's just I'm going to run out of the other one. That's all. Could take control of it. They'd be mad at me. Let's just leave. They just take it right back. What's the point of that? Yeah, you're on guard duty, I see. Let's get out of here. Maybe if we get out, they'll be floating in hyperspace. Nope. Let's try this jump point. There they are. I see them. That's gotta be them, right? I didn't really check here, but they're not here. Son of a bitch, why is it taking me so long to find those people? Did it expire because I went out of the thing? 4 days to complete. This is gonna be gone. What a pain in the butt. I feel like save's coming. But no. We're just gonna fly around aimlessly some more. How are you not them? I feel like just killing you because. To be honest. You die. Maybe this will make them come to me. Nope, I don't want anything you had. You had one cool thing, I don't care. I'm just mad. No, I'm just mad. Fly around the sun a bunch. Alright. Spy set failed yet? Just because I can't find these people here. This is crazy. Why are they hiding from me so well? Makes no sense. Rebellion failed. Oh, they like me even more because of that. That's wonderful. I helped them out. Okay, so I think I just have to take this. Take control. Because this guy's here. Get out of here. Maybe this will summon them. You stay the frick away. Summon everybody, it seems. Dead drop failed. Yep. They're something else out there? What's up here? We didn't see our guy. Maybe he'll be there by the time we come back from this. This little tiny Hyperion piece of crap. I don't want it. You can keep that. Just scrap it. Just chop it into pieces. Didn't see him. They didn't come, huh? So they're just not going to be here. We're not going to be able to do this bounty because they're just AFK. It like didn't spawn them, or it spawned them like in the sun or something. So they're like trapped and they just can't get out. And I can't ever find them. I don't want to leave the thing. But I basically have to. I'm just going to run out of money doing this. This sucks so much. Basically just have to abandon it. Maybe they're just hanging out way back here. I've already been over here. I feel like they would have been summoned by that attack on their thing. Right through the gate. Wow, that was exciting. Something to do. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Can't just do this forever. Yep. I didn't fail it. You failed me, is what happened. But not the end of the world. We got the red planet to look forward to. We could knock that out. We have the mission that Dude Face wanted to send me on, which was this. No, this was just constant. What else did he want me to do? This was it. It was like a really far away one. Let's look at what we accepted. Maybe it is Barrett now. I think I have to be 50 with him. Maybe I can talk to Barrett. I guess I should just listen to my streamers. Streamer support. A lot of these artifacts. Captive cores way down there. That's not good. What do we have on the bounty docket? Barren World, white primary star. I'm gonna have a double fight here. Okay, let's do this. Can we do this? Fuel-wise? Or am I crazy? I'm a little crazy to do this, huh? Damn. I do have the fuel siphons. Okay. Might get a little fuel out here. Ouch. Why are we burning so much fuel per day? What's up with that? Is this where we're going? It is. Oh, we're gonna be so stuck out here. What?
My colonies are beginning to prosper so much they notice.
Nice. That's awesome. Well, I went to the wrong place here. I could siphon from gas, can I? Or does it have to be the sun? Let's look at this. Inventory.
I bought 2 interdimensional nanocreatures with all the survey data I had.
Stars or nebulae. Okay, so I gotta go to the star. That's cool. S right here. Okay, 9. I may have to do this a couple times here. Not here, but total. We got a slow save. That's no fun. This game has a horrible RAM leak. Ay, ay, ay. Painful. Yeah, they are. They're both running. That's funny. Yeah. Because of definitely just for performance. It's not necessarily attempt. It'll be really attempt 3. It'll just be going with direct capture. That's the question. Do I direct capture with them or not? I guess so. Later date. Maybe if I get more mods, it'll matter even more. No, they're saying this is going to be a tough fight. This will be fun. Okay. You there, you there, you there. S, actually you there. You take this one. Yeah, I don't think it'll be that hard. I could be wrong. They're not, they're just like auto bounties. They're not like special bounties. So it shouldn't be too hard. Their captains and everything shouldn't be too crazy. Hopefully this guy survives. He's built to tank out their whole fleet, basically.
All my colony buildings had dry cores. I had like 30 gamma ones.
Yep. Gammas are super common. Let's do a little bit of targeting too. What do you say? This guy's strong, but he's not that strong. And we got more coming. Hold on, more coming.
What is good about covering?
He has 2 crazy cannons. These general kind of strikey type weird cannons. I don't know what they do. But he has 1 desolator. And he does a phase. He warps around. He's basically a better afflictor. Where's my afflictor? Where you at, buddy? Whoa. Hello. He's basically just a better afflictor. He costs more supply, but he's going to have a little bit more effect on the battle. He's also got 2 missile slots that I'm not employing very well. So I could put like mini breves on these, the small missile slots. Small universals. So that's pretty cool too. He does like a disable. His special ability disables the enemy for a second, which can be powerful, but it doesn't last very long. Okay. Let's watch this. Let's slow this down. So that first guy overextended. This guy also overextended a little bit, but he's backing off very smartly. We're back to the strength of his fleet right here. This is the... Yeah, it doesn't fit in the same way that UAF and everything fits in. But, you know, it fits in the same way that Star Wars fits in. Which is to say that it doesn't really fit in. So this is a little scary because we're getting officer spammed. Did I save it before this? I forget. This might be, this might not go as well as we hope here. I think this guy gets turned on S. This guy gets turned on S. These two keep going for this one guy, if possible. These guys go for him first. You also go for him. Or him. You think fall back? Nah. Let's just hold up here. We got some tanking ability with this ship. I want to be able to eliminate, or at least send this guy backwards. And these are my 2 carrier ships doing their targeting. This is scary. Fall back, fall back, fall back, I say. But we got some hurting putting on them. We're not... This is scary here. This is good here. So, now this guy gets... Okay, we only have 1 command point, so I don't want to tell him to do anything just yet. I can tell him to kind of disregard this point. That might be the strongest thing. Yeah, we might lose this guy. That's going to happen probably. Might be able to fight back a little. This guy's taking damage. We did lose that guy. Okay. Okay, so we might not win this fight. That's true. That's true. That's true. But we'll give it the old scholarly try. So this guy took a lot of damage. Yeah, this is not looking good for us, huh? Another Alt F4 moment. So I can't take 2 battles that are yellow stars. It turns 2 yellow star fights into 1 4-star fight. That doesn't quite add up. It's not giving me like an appropriate auto balance or something. No, we're having some effect here. We're not totally dead in the water. But we are kind of dying, aren't we? It's not looking great for us. We just killed 1 ship is all we did. This guy's going to be an absolute pain in the butt. So is this guy. That guy just incidental death. Maybe we win this. Oh, yeah, we win this. You're dosed. You're dosed. Get out of here. You're dosed. Problem is, what did that really achieve for us? You just burned a command point. And they can summon in, you know, 2 fleets worth of stuff. I only got 1 fleet worth of stuff.
Regroup and crush them.
Yeah, can't do any grouping yet. Command point's at 0. But we're holding out. We're holding the fort. We're not super under threat anywhere, are we? We somehow killed this, and I wasn't paying attention. I was actually scared of this.
Why I told you to go back.
Well, I think we might win. This is my 2nd or 3rd really scary fight in this campaign. We haven't won yet, but pulling back is a wonderful, wonderful idea.
Looking good now.
Definitely better. Maybe we can sandwich this guy before this guy gets involved, before all these guys. This rambunctious is a wonderful distractor. I'm surprised these guys aren't focused more on him. He's just so fast, he just flies around doing whatever he wants. Sort of like these guys. I need to be capturing points. Whoops. So let's go ahead and tell him to keep all the points. I have to use my command points wisely. So they'll gang up on him, kill him, and then figure out something else to do. We're trying to double team this guy. Let's confirm more targets. I thought my Harbinger died. That was a different Harbinger. I'm surprised he's still in the fight. Let's get him on the main one too. You kill the lasher maybe. Or no, let's just all go on the one guy. And then maybe target the lasher second. Something like that. This guy's backing up. He's just overextended. We're not going to have another command point for a while. This I might have to cancel. We're looking good here. Another incidental death. This is not happening for me. This guy is not dying. We're not able to have enough DPS, so that has to get canceled. We'll just kill ourselves trying to kill him like we're doing here. But we should be winning this. This is absolutely beautiful. We're making a big old sandwich out of this guy. Yum, 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 yum. You're dead. One second. Thought he was calling me. He's calling someone named Steven. This person is fighting from so far behind. What? The next barrier? Next Orium, whatever. Ooh, that was a nice. You see that little shot? Pew! That was nice. He's moving forward. This guy's almost dead. But remember, it's okay if I lose my ships and they get demodded. That's actually a good thing for me. The issue is that I just don't want to lose. I just want to have a stronger fleet, really. But I don't have the income, really, to support a fleet of capitals. I'm hemorrhaging $100,000 a month. It's really bad. I may need to downsize. In fact, I know I need to downsize. Problem is, I'm also under attack a lot because I've been up to no good. We can get these guys some more experience, but I think they're good now on experience. I don't think we need to get these guys any more experience. Let's get this guy. He's ready. Have a little another push of strength here. This is nice. Kill. Oh, I can't tell you to kill, huh? Alright, yeah, just do your job. This will actually be really handy right here. We're losing this fight. Uh-oh, he's dead. Look at this beast. Level 5, in control. Devastator. Ouch. That's hurting. And a phase lance and an energy blaster. Ooh, wow. No wonder why you're dying. I would die too against that. So they gotta show us strength right here. They pushed us all the way back. We're winning here. Holding out somehow. Holding out here. Managed to hang on. My guys group up. We're strong. You're right. Regroup. Regroup. Stay close to each other. Don't let him die. Bugger off, buddy. So I wasn't paying attention and we won that fight, apparently. No way did they just evade. Did we just win flat out? Yeah, okay. Claim. Yay. Well, that's a big yay. Pursue, second in command. Your job. One little tiny little phase frigate. I want all of my boats. I wish I could get some of theirs. But they're not worth a story point, for sure. I don't think any of them are. At all. Not that strong. Take that. There's my extended shields. Looking for that. I got 5 high-value prisoners. I got my cool little gun here. Plasma cannon. Assess. Not now. Begin. Continue. Got that already. Domain refurbished barge. What does this do? Whoa. Oh, okay, we're not ready for that. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. Is it like you can only do it one time, or is it like a multi-time usage? Probably just one time, right? Yeah, I figure I'll save that for later. We might come back here for this ruins. And incorporate this. If we colonize it, another orky thing. It's trash. Let's mine it. Might find something good. We did. Found a little bit of good stuff here. Okay, job's done. Hit F5. That's a big F5 for us. Oh boy. We need to do a restart, so it's going to take me a second to do that. If you want to get a sip of water or something. I have children playing outside. They're really adorable children. Let's see what this is. This might be cool. It is cool. Let's take this. What you say? Some kind of experimental nanoforge. None of my blueprints fit. Let's just take it. Micro missile launcher. Coolette, okay. Coulee. Dave Coulee. Coulier. Okay, begin, salvage, yes please. I like that it's instantaneous, that's okay. So that is one small improvement and I'll take it. We hit 3 here. Anything else? Nothing. Just go this way. 5. Jump. I did not take my break, like I said I was gonna do. I'll be right back. Why am I still thirsty? Why do I not still have soda? I want ice. Okay, I also remember what it was. Now I remember I wanted to do a save and exit. So we do a F5 and then Alt F4. Slowby doby Alt F5 here. We have command potential for Alt F4. And go. It's back to squirrels. I just fed a bunch of squirrels, so sorry for the delay. There's just a bunch of absolutely adorable angels outside that I must tend to. What are we doing? Starting up Star Sector. That's how quickly I forget what I'm doing, man. It's crazy. Life is awesome. When you can't remember anything, life is wonderful. Ignorance is bliss. Just forget about how bad everything is. It's really not as bad as they make it out to seem either, I don't think. Frank Zappa has a wonderful quote. American politics is the entertainment division of the military-industrial complex. I agree with that. I think I agree with that, yeah. Alright, we got soda. We're going to continue. We actually survived that. What a miracle. Gas. Can we get back to anywhere? Got no comm relay. Forgot about that. Inhabited, please. There's no one inhabited around me? Frick. I need to set up a shop around here.
We saw the best logistics support ship on the main menu screen.
Nice. I think I know what you were looking at. Oh, maybe not. I'm trying to think. I saw the ship that passed by. I always try to pay attention.
Saw one taken.
What was it called? Do you remember the name of it? I forget. It wasn't the I saw. I'm trying to remember what I just saw on that screen. I was watching when it loaded. That's how bad my memory is. Don't ask me to remember what that was. Okay. So, I do have these things. It's not the end of the world if I can't make it here. But I do want to get gas. So I could try to fly here for cheap gas. Here for cheap gas. Here for cheap gas. I think here, this...
Not pretty, but really useful.
I think this is the answer right here. We go for supplies. I can also go for slipstreams. There's not many slipstreams. What was the ship name? Do you know, Volnish? I missed it. Where can I get gas? Let's go to this independent world. I know for sure I can buy gas at Elm. Okay, let's go. 5A.
He isn't on the codex now.
Not on the codex? Okay. I'll look for him. You can point him out if you see him again. Here we go. We wanted to stay in these things. We had safe fuel in here. Just travel around a little bit more. This is ending. No. Actually, use more fuel, I think, going through those. Maybe not. Use less fuel when I'm slow. More fuel when I'm fast. 184. Yeah. Nope. I think it's free, actually. We are. Nothing here. Have I been in this place? I've not. Yes, I have. Wow, we can actually get further than we thought we could. We can get to Asconia. We're going to Sindria. We know we can get fuel here. They like us. They like us there. I could actually consider joining the Sindrians for a while and getting a commission. That would help me out big time. Wow, that would help me out. Wow. I didn't even consider that. That's a way back into this game. Failed my delivery. Yep, because I kept it all. They're the only people I can join. I think I need to do that in this campaign. I didn't really realize how hard this would be. It's been more challenging than I thought it would be. Hello? 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 You're not neutral. No, sir. You're food. Yum. Oh, pick through. Take all that junk. Wish it was fuel. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 5A. Looking for juicies. Not seeing any juicies. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. This is why I need to do it. Monthly expenses. We're gonna drift down here. I could also just hit this. Let's just drift. Oh, we're just going in. We drifted. I need to hit 1 so they don't come after me. Somebody's following me. Somebody's following me who was not in the chat, so I don't know who it was. I have this problem. Let me just see who's following me real quick. I have this. I have a problem. I have a challenge seeing who followed. I still don't figure it out. I can check community follower list. This is how I do it. Repeated. Thank you, Repeated. I appreciate that. You're the man. You're the man, man. Oh, you know what? I have that minimized and I still have my cursor. This is the first time Firefox has been minimized and I have my cursor in game in like a long time. I don't know why. Let's buy gas here as well. Repair as well. Oh, God. I'm not used to being able to repair at stations. That feels good. They're gonna hate me if I start trading on the black market, so there you go. I have overpriced gas money. You bastages. We'll check the bar. Yeah, everybody have some drugs. Here's the bar. Check the bar again? No. Ashley, what's your deal? Nah. Have a nice life. We already traded. Where's Cruor? Here's Cruor. Let's do it here too. I didn't look at boats. I could look at boats. This is the patrol I need to kill, but my thing's on. Huh. Cool. Nice. There we go. What does this get me? What? Whoa, I don't understand. I just learned where that is, I think. I do. I really want to play the Philip Andrade Gas Station Manager mod. It looks super dope. I've checked it out a number of times, actually. It's on my list of things to check out, to try. One thing I really like about it is that it has a lot of cross-mod pollination. They've done a lot of cross-mod work for it. And so when I do that one, I'm going to make sure that I have all those other ones also installed if I want them for sure. I think I checked that before, so I'm looking forward to that. And there's a few other ones I want to do too. Ashes of the Domain, Secrets, and there's one more that I really wanted to do. I'm doing random assortment of things in this mod. I've never done that before. I'm doing industrial. I'm doing HMI. And nothing's feeling too broken so far. I'm doing UAF in this. They're probably the most broken because of the semi-brief. But maybe not. Or the bar. I didn't look at the bar here. Yeah, I did. Never mind. $5A. Let's just get over here, buy more gas. I was almost out of gas completely. I was out of gas. I entirely ran out of gas. That's how much of a guzzler my fleet is. I think I need to become a more fuel efficient and just totally efficient fleet. Make sure that I have my efficiency mod on. And my gas guzzler, like this guy is efficient. He's got efficiency built in. He's got 30% efficiency. It only costs $13 per month. I really need to get this guy killed some more. So I get him more demodded. So he's cheaper. His skeleton crew is now down to 14. So this is actually much more keepable. This guy is so powerful. He is my paragon right now. I'm using them like the Paragon. What'd you say? That's the UAF. We excuse the imbalance because of the general quality. Absolutely. I was saying to Adion that the UAF faction, the art for what they've done, feels amazingly like Star Sector 2. Don't you think? Like it's a sequel. Like it really does feel like the sequel of Star Sector is what they've done with their faction. It just feels more polished, more refined, more upgraded, and it's still all in the same vein. I really like the Semi-Breeves animation when it explodes 3 times or whatever. It's just a beautiful explosion. Like they just really spent time and energy doing all that. Like it's like I want to give them money. I'm just like, shut up, take my money. Because it's so nice. It's nice. It's a freaking nice mod. I didn't want to do that. I want to leave 1 on. Okay, talk to these people. Nope. You know what I'm saying, though? Doesn't it feel like a Star Sector 2 type of thing? Like, if there was Star Sector 2, UAF is, like, going to be one of the mods in it. Like, it's just so well polished and refined. Like, compared to the other mods. If you compare it to, like, what all the other people... Like, even compared to Iron Shell, which is really well done. It's just like 1 up from Iron Shell. Or really, it's like 2 up from Iron Shell. It's just that much more to it. And I haven't gone through it all yet, but there's a considerable amount of change to it. The key card stuff, the trading, and how you butter up all the people. You gotta do all these quests for all the people. That's very similar to the regular Star Sector playthrough storyline stuff. So they just did an excellent job. But I also don't feel like it's breaking the game. It's just not like everything changes because you have a UAF ship. No, you still have to figure out what weapons go on it. You might want to put different types of weapons on it, not the UAF weapons. So I'm still figuring all that out. I'm still learning. Still a learning game for me. Absolutely. Freaking lootly. I want to do a buy if I can. So we could go up to another executor. I'm talking about downsizing my fleet, and here I am looking at getting another one. But the thing is, it's already super demodded, which is really good for me. I'm running derelict operations. And I've got support doctrine now, too. So this guy's going to be dirt cheap to get on the field. I think I need to buy him. We're at the buying stage again. So, say lovely. Is that the black market? No, there's another one on the black market. And I could consider joining these people. Let's look at my reputation. Ouch, 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 ouch. Here we go, 84. Not bad. 17. Favorable. I think I need to be friendly to join them. Well, I did just buy another one, so getting another one for free makes a lot of sense. If I fight that patrol, they've seen my identity. So does that hurt me? I don't think it does. I think you get like a freebie with that. I don't want to hurt my identity with them, which is the reason why I haven't done that yet. But I don't think it does hurt my identity. Not sure. I could be sneaky when I do it. Or I could safe scum it a little bit. Repair. I don't often do that mission. I've only done that mission one time before now. It was because of Dion suggested it. The free executor. Oh, you're talking about the executor. I thought you said free executor now. Because I am listening to you through text-to-speech. Speechchat.com is the site that I use. I don't know if you can probably hear a little bit of that voice being picked up through the mic. I thought it said free, but yeah, 3 executor. I usually go 2 Paragon, 4 to 6 executor, and then a few little phase ships to cloak everybody so that we have a very small sensor profile, and then cargo ships so that I can do trades. I'm just trading back and forth, pirating all this stuff. Everybody I'm passing in the way, I'm just robbing and killing and taking all their stuff and selling it and just making a fortune. And I'm not like doing these crazy hard fights. For that, I'll go get rid of my cargo ships, like most of the cargo ships, and get my best ships and go do the big bounties and then come back and be more of the cargo smuggler guy again. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This is exactly right. And since they already hate me, it behooves me to just prey on them. And it makes also the getting the challenge accomplished that much harder. Getting your job done. So I don't. Well, actually, I'll take a proximity charger. I bought that by accident. I'll take that. I'll take 2 of those. I didn't always play as a pirate in this game. I first started out, I was like joining the hegemony. I was like, yeah, I'm a good guy. Let's do the right thing. I'll pay my taxes. You want me to pay that? Okay, sure. And then I was like, oh, this is terrible. Let me stop paying taxes and do the right thing. Because you can't make any money paying taxes. It's absurd. It just behooves you to go to the black market. But that's piracy. That's a slippery slope from there. Yeah, it's hard. It's also hard to argue with free. So free is just a beautiful number. Free stuff. So I would go up to this, but I'm still earning money. I don't want to go too low at my money. I need to be able to buy. But yeah, I could get my free executor now also. I need to complete this mission to do that. I could have a little fun before I deck this guy out seriously. Or I could go more serious. This is crazy long range for this. The refire is so terrible. Accuracy very poor. So it's really kind of an anti-capital thing. But the damage a second is also poor, so compare that to this guy. Get out of dodge. This guy's gonna be wicked here. Okay. What do we have on this? Fine. Fine. What is that? Beam? I want 1,000. Something 1,000. Yeah, okay. Let's go 1 heavy mauler, 2 hypervelocity. Because that's what we can have here. Here. Anti-ship. This is no tracking. Tracking? Torpedo. Yeah, no tracking. So, that's no tracking. Don't want those. Let's just get some BS thing on them for now. And then save our ordnance. And one of those, I want a double. What can I have 2 of? Let's get 2 regular PD. 1 flux. Or flak. Regular flak. A little bit better range here. 500, 400, 500, 400. Okay. It's nice. These guys, we're going beam. So let's go beam. Could consider forward PD, but I'd rather just a little bit more forward DPS. So beam. Beam. He also has to be going fast. So we need, are we docked? We're not docked. We're not docked. We're not docked. Dock, please. Add. Drive field. There we go. And I want him to be sneaky deaky. So that accomplishes that. For the time being. Really, I'm going to want to put this on somebody else, I think. But it's okay here for now. I want to be building it in, but I can't because of progressive S mod. I would build in his sneakiness right away, but normally, but I cannot. That's cheap. This is going to be cheap. That was already bought. Let's do open market purchasing also. Especially on gas. We've got to have it. We can get this for a very affordable price and they'll be happy. But I also bought on the black market, so they'll also be mad. My suspicion level is high. I can buy a little bit more here. They don't have what I want though, really. I want more of these guys. On the open market. They don't do that open world. Only on the black market. Okay. Our job is done here. We checked the bar? We did. Checked all this? We did. Nothing was too attractive to me. Now we just peace out. Because we filled up on gas. To a large degree. Don't want to get gigged by anybody. We go in here. Yeah, because I did some black market trading. So I need to go further away from this guy. Oh crap, I have 1 on. That's the problem. I need to do an 8 here and do a bit of a loop-de-loop. A. Well, that's not good either. Can I do 2? Yeah. It pays to be able to hit 2. I got a 27 sensor profile right now. So yeah. And my relationship improved because I traded on the open market as well as the black market. So that's a good thing. That puts me closer to being friendly with them. I could consider getting a contact from them also, or doing their bounties specifically. So let's look at Sindrian. Combat results. Okay. Because I killed somebody maybe? I could also consider getting that free ship. I can consider losing some of my ships. I consider just keep going. Maybe we just keep going for a second. Play with what we got for a little while. I'm enjoying this. Even though I'm losing a lot of money, I'm still being pretty profitable. As you can tell. I think we're due for a raid at Chalcedon and Epiphany. Got a lot of these guys. I could get more. I could get more supplies and stuff. I really want to be flying around killing people. That's really my goal right now. I could also store this stuff. I don't want to have this in my inventory right now. I could lose that having it in my inventory. Okay. What have we accepted? Anything crazy? Let's go back and see if we can talk to Baird. This is what I want to be doing. Baird, please. On the way, we look for... Not that guy. You do. You want cargo. I don't know for sure if this is the case, but I've noticed if you have a lot of cargo capacity, when you get the delivery missions, it seems like they're basing the quantity of items they give to you, sometimes, not all the time, on the amount of cargo space you can hold. And sometimes they overgive. So they'll give you like, you know, 50,000 ore that you got to deliver for $1 million, but you can only hold half that. So you just take 2 trips. You buy the storage, you store it, you pay the storage fee, but you're still going to make $1 million profit, and you're only going to be charged like 30,000 storage fee. So it still like super benefits you. And also, I just like to rob everybody. Yeah, I just like to rob everybody. That's basically it. I just like to rob them all. Especially supplies and heavy arms. Those are my bread and butters. If they got that and they're a big fleet, oh boy, I just can't resist. I'm an addict. I'm an addict. I use my delivery missions as cover for my piracy. Essentially. What's going on? You got a VIP for me? Going to Nakachita? Oh god. We get cheap gas there, I guess. Baird. Yeah, Baird just says, get the frick out of here, jerk. I have to do one of those missions. I forget which one it was, but they want me to do a specific mission. So it's the Tritac mission. But maybe if I just make them happy, I think eventually they just call me over there and tell me to do the other stuff. The gargoyle mission and whatnot. Alright, let's give this a shot. It's coming from the sun. I need to touch the sun on this side so I exit on this side. Don't explain how that works, but that's how it's been working so far. Maybe we find juicy targets. Like this guy. Nope, that's an emancipator. Like this guy down here. Ooh, that guy's looking for me. He had a little thing over his head. We need to be on 2. Get away from me. He's like, oh, that's a scary fleet. He's like, his job is to stop anybody who's being scary in the neighborhood. That would be me. So I want to touch it from this angle. Off. That should spit me out. Nope. Okay, it actually spit me out right where I touched it. Damn it. It got me again. This guy's coming for me. I know it. He just knows that I'm here. Look at him. Look at him. Look at this bullshit. Unbelievable. 2. A little faster. Traveling. I guess he's not coming for me. He'd be angled right at me. Still. Oh my god. What's the coincidence is that? How convenient. Right where I needed to go. Mm-hmm. You little jerk face jerkwad. How convenient. Oh my god. Now there's 2. Freaking guys. One went away. Maybe the other will leave. They both left. I don't understand how this game works. It's just weird. We just play. I don't want to deal with it. Well, maybe. I don't want to pay the extra. I can't afford you. I'm not 10 million rich. I'm just 1 million rich. I just came for the gas and the VIP. Really the gas more than the VIP. Gotta take a few more Marines. They're experts. I've been holding on to those guys for a long time, so they're ready to roll. Let's take another one of these. It's not that much. Under a mil scares me. That means I have 9 months left. Frick. Frick. But I can make a mil real quick, and that's like a year. So I got some stuff to sell. We could go to Don real quick. Who wants this? Don. Okay. I'm talking so much, starting to lose my voice. It's taken that long. The frick is Don? Oh my god. That's a shipping fleet. It's the first shipping fleet I've seen. It's a pirate. And they're engaged. Yeah, you are gonna run from me, aren't you? What do you have? You don't have anything on you? Get out of here. Get out of here. You return tripper. Just a convoy. That is the auto salvage. Scavenge. So it just replaces regular salvage. And you can disable it by clicking on it. And enable it by clicking on it. And all it does is that whenever you go over a debris field, it instantaneously activates the menu. But you still have to push the buttons, which sucks. What I wanted was something that does the looting cycle that you got to do, RG, take all that stuff. I just wanted all that done automatically. I don't want the extra menus, but I still have to jump through all those menus manually every time. There's got to be some mod out there that I just want to acquire all the stuff. I don't care if it's something I don't want or whatever. Let me determine I don't want it later. I just want to get it, and I don't want to jump through a bunch of menus to have to do that. So, say la vie. This is the first, like, shipping thing I've seen, so I think I just want to kill these people. Sorry, buddy. I gotta kill you. I want your stuff. I need your stuff. I just need to sell stuff. You want to actually fight? You're ludicrous. It must auto-resolve this. No. Well, you get to see a fight. What do you want to see fight? What do you want to see? You want to see anything crazy? You're not going to send in these guys. I'll send in any of these you want me to. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. These 3. And this guy. Or this guy. I like him better. That's a big little attack fleet, I would assume. A big little. You go up here. S, 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 and S. Oh, you missed your order somehow? There you go. We're not going to take sensor jammer delta. No, sir. Not going to do it. Not intentionally. He's gonna kind of accidentally take it. And then no one's gonna have to worry about defending this point. No one's gonna backtrack for no reason to defend an unguarded point. That's kind of the idea with that. I might not take it. There we go, I took it. Sometimes I just accidentally don't capture it. That happens. So. Okay, I lied. We'll get one of these in here. We'll get our gas boat in here. We'll summon in secondary fleet. Give them all the kill command. What do you say? You want to watch this guy? He's insane. Look at this suicidal maniac. Well, he's not suicidal as I thought he was. He's capturing a point. That's pretty smart. He's a tactically smart maniac. This is more exciting to watch. All my little piranhas. Get in there, little piranha guys. This is probably why I'm losing so much crew. Damn piranhas. We need to switch over to drones. Basically just throwing people into space with my piranhas. They just keep dying over and over. That's so funny. No wonder they hate me. Even if my crew hates me. Like, yeah, we see why you're vengeful. We see why everyone's vengeful with you. But remember, I started with nothing. And that's why people like me. Is that I started with nothing. Everybody hated me. Nobody liked me. All I had was a beat up kite with no weapon slots. And 2,000 credits to my name. 2,000 credits. And a debt. A monthly debt. So you better start making money pretty quick. You got money to pay up. But it's not undoable. I mean, you don't have like a lot to pay right at first. The debt grows. It's like, I forget what it is the first month, but it's like 500 or something, and then it's like 1,000 and 2,000. Goes up to like 20 or 50K, I forget, something like that. It's hurting me right now. It's definitely hurting me. I really need to colonize. I really need to colonize. It's bad, but to colonize you need money, and you need a place. And you really kind of need Warp Gate open, so we won this. Let's kill this guy, please. Good lord. Pursue, second in command. That will be your job. My job. Yeah. Pick through. Take. We got a lot of stuff. Which is what we wanted. Free stuff. 5A. But not really the stuff I wanted. I just want to kill somebody. I was just mad. Dawn. We're going to Dawn. Our transponder off. We're hitting 2. We're under attack by this damn thing. Frick. 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 This thing sucks. We have to watch out for the line it shoots. And we really just need to get the heck out of here. What are you talking about? Nothing I want. What are you smoking? Considerable amount of money, but a ludicrous amount of Marines. What are you concerned with? Ship components? right now, right here. Nah, I don't want that. Okay. Nah. Me said nah. Me said nah, me said nah, me said nah. Okay. We got some of this. We need the money. 666 of that. They want all that? Okay, wonderful. They don't want that. They don't want that, but I don't want that either. They do want that. That's why we came here, okay? What about this? What about this? Sphinx. I think we could call some more ruckus, maybe. We're done here. Yep. Comms. Yeah, we're done. We could check our built-in hull mods. We've had a couple fights. This guy. Could build this in. Doesn't have quite enough experience, but this would help. Might as well. This guy. Not enough experience. Not enough experience. You. We want to make you sneaky. So, it's going to take a second. Not enough experience. You. Make you sneaky. All you guys are fine. Okay, so F. It's... Who's the thing? This guy. Adding in sneaky. Go back. I want to build in the sneaky. So go back, hit 4. Go find him. Build in the sneaky. We got the experience. This is what we want. We want to be sneaky, 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 sneaky. Helps us to be sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. And building in insulated engines benefits us in other ways too. There's like 3 things you gain from it. It's quite nice. You get hull, you get better engines, so salamanders are not scary. You're just getting shot in the butt is less scary. So it's alright, it's a bit of okay. And then there's the sensor profile, which is magical. Magical. It just changes how you play the campaign. And when you're doing what I'm doing, it's magical. It just means you're not going to get killed all the time. You don't have to burn all your story points this way. I've burned like, I don't know, 5 to 10 story points already at this point. Just running away from people. Sometimes multiple in a row. I've had to do it 2 times. I've had to burn 2 story points, one after the other, because the fleet's like, oh, we got you. Bzz, oh, we got you. It's like, wait, you did literally just got me. Just leave me alone for a second. You gonna make me make up an entire new story? Get more bonus points? Okay, we're out of here. We're leaving just old-fashioned way. New-fashioned way. Just the fast way. Organics don't want. I feel like just flying around to see who's flying around. But what we could be checking these things. No one's leaving. Also our bounties. Also our missions. How can we go in up here? Maybe I just need to knock out a few of these for Sebastian. Get a bunch of fuel. I think I do have a bunch of fuel. This is a good way to make some money too. There's a bunch of factions in the same, bunch of bounties in the same little zone. Don't see that. What are you? Fight you. I see a bajillion officers there. That takes me up this direction. Baron bombarded. Yellow primary. Okay. Char. I don't see any other. Frozen. Okay. He's hanging out on char. Just say char. If it limits it down like that, just do it for me. Save me the mental brain power, please, and just let me push a button that just takes me there. If a computer can figure it out, don't make me do it. It's this one, it's this one, too. Yeah, I don't want to be a computer. Let the computer be the computer. 2. This is not it. I don't have a brain. It was it. Rocky Metallic Baron Bombarded. Just Baron is what it was. Okay, well now we know. Here we go. Not a big deal. Okay, it's a big deal. What? Baron Bombarded. Limpo star system. Ah, I went here. What's my bad? It was this one. Frick. Well, I have half a brain, but that was quick, so that's not too bad. This is a scary fight, it says. Wow, yeah, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. How come I didn't say it had officers before? You son of a bitch. It's officer stacking again. I should be able to beat this, though. Son of a bitch. I hate that they're officer stacking. Let me save it so if I have to fight it multiple times, I can maybe go for it. We missed each other. Ships passing in the night. 54, so we should be able to do this. Get our Paragon. Get our support for our Paragon. If we die some, we die some. It's not the end of the world. This guy should really be over some. Get our speed to take our points. Get our disruption. Let's get this guy involved. He feels like he might stay alive a long time. Let's get this guy. This guy stays back. He stays alive pretty well. Take the point, take the point, take the point. S, 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 S. Skip the point, skip the point. Let the point go over your head, let the point over... How long have I been streaming? 9 hours? Y'all let me stream 9 hours of this crazy game? This two-dimensional battle simulator? 9 hours. I can't go for too much longer, or I have to basically stop streaming and start streaming again. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That's freaking nuts. I'm losing my mind over here. Maybe I need to become a VTuber so it like is even more surreal. I don't know. I still haven't figured out the VTubing thing. I think it's for viewers. I'm not exactly sure why people VTube. I think it's because like some hot chicks VTube that guys also. I don't know. I'm into the VTuber thing, which is like it's just like one more interesting level of thing. But I'm also into this guy Smoke, and he plays DayZ, which I don't really play anymore. But he makes the game really fun. And one thing he's really into that I like a lot is immersion. So he just he never shows his camera. He's just always playing only the game. All you see is only the game. And what he's doing is hiding the user interface. He's hiding the heads-up display. So all you see is just like the world. And if he holds up his gun, you're seeing through the thing. And it just gives you this really immersive feel. I was like, wow, that's actually pretty cool. I don't know if he's embarrassed to show himself also or whatever, but he's a big streamer. I love his emotes. His emotes. I really kind of sub to his stream just for the emotes because they're just beautiful little emotes. I'm looking forward to getting affiliate so I get emote slots and I'll be able to like have a few emotes of my own that I can spam everywhere. I'm a big emote spammer. So we're doing okay here. We're holding our own. We're not dead yet. I didn't summon in like I should have maybe. This guy's staying really far back and I'm scared about that. Why is he doing that? I was hoping that we would just start killing him automatically in the middle, but I may have to do some finagling. Are these the Sakuras? These are the Sakuras. I want to see the Sakuras getting shot out. Okay, yeah. Just a bunch of missile spam. Wonderful. This is like free, not free, but flux costing squalls. Kind of like flux costing, but they're effective too. You just get a bunch of them. Wow. And they just keep going forever. They gotta kill them. I see. So endless version, yeah, endless. I can see how endless of these would just be absolutely devastating. I think Huber was talking about that. Somebody was talking about that. We're doing okay though. They're not really threatening us. and we're able to engage with them at such a distance. You can't really see this in the command screen, but these lasers are shooting them from so far away. They're shooting them from like 1600 range, something like that. Look at that, just from way the hell away. So they're really able to support each other because their range is so long. This guy's level 5 going up against basically a level 4. I have support doctrine, which gives me level 4 with no whatever upgrades on all my uncaptained ships. And it reduces their deployment points. So this guy's deployment point cost is 70 to get this bad boy on the field. 70 deployment point costs. And I've reduced that down to 47 or whatever it was. I've got it under 50. And it's not done yet. It is not. I need 2 more D mods on this crazy phallic red boat, and then it will be like 40 to summon it in instead of 70. You know, something like that, which is really significant. It just impacts how many capitals you can have on the field. And you get to the point where you're basically using your locomotive super capital type of thing as your main, and then your capitals are all like your cruisers, and then your cruisers are your basically your frigates. Your cruisers are doing your capturing of the points for you. It just changes how everything like scales it up one more notch. I didn't see how the derelict operations would be beneficial. It didn't make sense at first, but now it does. I was like, why would you just want to float around with a bunch of pieces of crap in space? Wouldn't that be bad? Wouldn't it just be bad to float around with 5 D mods on all your ships? Well, the D mods themselves don't do that much. Like, some of them are truly inconsequential. Like, if it's like you lose life support, like you have more crew, so that's like a campaign loss, but not a combat loss. If your sensors are damaged, okay, big deal. You have other ships in your fleet that have sensors, so big deal. So there are more favorable ones than others. What I'm trying not to lose is my flux. I don't like losing the.
Always take the other. I want my ship at their best and don't lose them.
Exactly. I was like that when I first started playing. I was like, it doesn't make any sense to have a bunch of D mods on your ship because that just makes them terrible. And it makes them devalued at the market. So it just kind of shows you that it's bad to have D mods. But if you get derelict operations, let's consider our recovery. I have my these guys die all the time. I don't want that big ship. Pick through, take it all, continue, assess it, continue, not now, continue, 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 take it all, continue. Okay. What the hell was I talking about? I forgot what I was talking about. It wasn't important, but we're talking about the fleet and how like the deployment points cost works. I kind of want to move this guy up a little bit because he costs a lot to get in. This guy costs 20 to get in. This guy has 3 D mods. So yeah, it's this D mod cost. Oh yeah, I want to do C. This one. Just looking at this, it only gives you, a lot of these things give you like 3 things. You get gain, deployment, and 100%. So this one only gives you deployment and hull. You don't get the 3rd thing. So that's a little hint that these 2 are so powerful that adding 1 more line of yellow makes this even more overpowered. This is already overpowered. It's why it's at the end. That's why it's the final, you know? It's like this being the most powerful, 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 kind of. But you can kind of go between. And you can get both. I've had both of these in a campaign. I've had Hull Research and this, but you realize it makes sense to have one or the other. It doesn't really make sense to have both. Because you got to get a bunch of all this stuff and everything. But having this and this reduces your deployment points, both. So you just really lower the cost of getting this guy into battle. So deployment points is 49. So I've got it down 21. But when I get 2 more D mods, it'll be down to like 40 to get this guy on the battle. And the same deal with him. So this guy's got 1 D mod. It cost him 38 to get into battle. This guy's got 5 D mods. 30 to get into battle. So we reduced that by 8 points. That's pretty good. But that's 2 points per DMod. It's not bad. And maybe more. Maybe it's like a little bit more. This guy, how much to deploy? 11. He's down 7. Not so great on the cruisers. It's really more important on things that have higher ordnance. But summoning these guys in for 3 is nice. Deployment points cost is reduced by half on these guys. Instead of 6, it's 3. And this guy, instead of 10, it's 6. So significant. This guy has none yet. This guy, and so it really just flips the scripts on DMods, and you want to get it on your cargo ships too. What you don't want is compromise storage or compromise gas, and then you can like re-roll for that when you get it, erratic fuel injector or something. If I get my fuel capacity lowered, I don't want that. But I don't care about any combat DMods here. And I don't care about any like campaign DMods here. I care about more combat DMods here. Really flux. I don't want them to have flux. But even if they do, whatever. It's not the end of the world. I'm not building like the perfect fleet. It's a junker fleet. It changes the way you play the game. And with Nexarellan, you can have your perfect fleets follow you in space. And so you enter battle with your perfect fleet and your junker fleet. And so that changes how that works too. Alright. Frozen World. What are we doing here? I'm lost in my campaign again. Bounty completed. Da, da, da. Well, there's not too many other bounties up here though. So we can do missions. Or even exploratory. What is exploration up here? Relics. I wanted something cool up here. Also want the survey ship locations so I can find a mothership. We could go on an extended trip. I need a bunch of gas. I don't think I have the gas for this. But there is a place I could buy gas around here, actually. I think. Inhabited right here? Let's see. Yeah. I could maybe buy gas here and maybe buy gas here. So this is doable. And I got a big gas bubble. Okay, I could consider going for that derelict ship. Another problem is money. I'm going to be losing $1,000 a month doing that, so ouch. I really want to finish up the Sebastian stuff ASAP. So I can start traversing, and when I find my home world, it can be anywhere out here. I'm tempted to get a core home world. I'm tempted to do Dukaz again. I really like the Dukaz system. But I don't know. I don't know where I want to establish it. Haven't decided. Could just take another colony for myself again. Considered that. I'd like to take a level 7. It's easier for me to defend a level 7. But also much harder to take. Taking Chico would be ideal. Well, hell, what am I doing? I need to make more money. I want to go back to the core. I can't see the prices. I don't want to go exploring yet. Let's go. Did kind of want to go up here. Maybe we do a little bit more exploring. We do have a bunch of gas. Let's go to accepted and knock out one of these maybe. Yeah. This isn't too far. Arigato. 0. Not 0. Traverse jump, somebody's damaged. Okay. I may have to restart my game. I'm getting lag. Good lord, I'm just having to do that pretty constantly. That's not too bad. It's when you go in that it matters. Still lagging. Ouch. Ouch. I don't have anything else running on my computer. It's just this. I do have this running. Close that. Close this. Volume. Let's just hope there's not a bunch of pirate fleets right here. guess it wouldn't be that scary, but I don't want to kill it. I just have a mission here. Oh boy, I am really laggy. I can mine this? Okay. So we can start mining. Touch this. Oh boy, that is so laggy. They let me repair. They're friendly with me. I'll take this. It's not expensive at all. Oh, this is the scrapyard. Ah, that's right. I already got those at the scrapyard. Okay. So we want to be buying here. Because it says one price and gives you another price. Even at a higher tariff. It's like a lower price. It says 84 per unit. 65 per unit. With all of them. And you cannot sell. So we want to confirm this. Confirm this. Basically anything they have is going to be really nice and cheap for you. We got to have these guys. We could go without the drugs, but whatever. Can't sell. I have to sell on the open market. Fine. Does anybody want this? Not really. This stuff. We can wait on that. This I want to get rid of. Fine. Just want to sell. Boats. They have boats too. Nice. Fancy boat. What are we doing here? You want me to get a thing? Okay. So, got to raid them? Comment? We comment. Oh, they got a weird looking people here. I can confront them. I can lose. They already hate me to death. So let's do confrontation. I have a capital. Oh, we can just raid it. Nice. Nice. We just won't come back here for a while. It's fine. Okay, job's done. Nice. Looking for me. Yeah, you would be looking for me. I'm surprised you're not. I need to save it, and we'll get out of the system, and then I'll save it. Ouch. Ouch. That really hurts. Like a kick in the nuts every time that happens. I need to work on that. Frick. Let's look at my income real quick. D3. So, obligation is 37 now. Frick. That's the Marines are huge. And my crew is huge because I have so many crew. But it's this too. I might as well get the crew because I'm paying out the wazoo anyway. Go to Los Astro, get that crap. I think I'm gonna have some at Chico too eventually. Let's do the save, F5. Gonna be a long one here. I gotta do Alt F4, restart, deal with this memory lake. The Miko is gonna be the answer to this. I could go ahead and jump over to that. Maybe I'll work on that tomorrow. That kind of makes sense. If it solves this problem for me, like I shouldn't be having any problem. I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. I have a computer that just absolutely will kick anybody's ass. Maybe not anybody, but it will kick a lot of people's asses. So it should be kicking this game's ass. Not the other way around. So, we saved it. We're back at the crow screen. Hold your horses here. Freaking hold your horses. You know what I'm saying? While we load up Star Sector.
No.
Got a reaction out of you? I don't know if you've ever watched the Spud Hunter. He's been doing that. He does Project Zomboid and a few other games, and he does a lot of this like funny graphics. He's much more polished than I'll ever be, but I like what he's doing. He's doing a good job. We'll go back to the other one. We'll go back to the stars over here. Continue. OBS has really been a treat to learn. It's just more software to learn how to use it. And you can do all this stuff with filtering. It's fun. It's a fun game. It's a fun software. Okay. What are we doing again? I forget. Well, we were going this way, maybe. What else is out here? What we've accepted. So it's not this, not Starscape, but E1. Accepted. Got some stuff way the heck out here. I think it's this one I need to do. I think I need to go for this. Yeah, it was something about TriTac. This is the one I got. I think I need to do this to get the Baird mission. Let's do it. I've got the gas. Let's F5 it real quick. We're already say I just loaded in. I don't know why I need to F5 it. Literally just, it's good to know that goes quick. That's how saving should normally go. Let's speed this up. I'm zoomed out as far as I can. I like to zoom out more. I've played with the zoom out mod, and I really like that. I might go back to that. But it is also a little overpowered. You're like seeing more than you should be able to see. I think just zooming out 1 or 2 notches would be enough for me. This feels like I'm just zoomed in. I feel like I'm zoomed in here. Okay. Slow down. Let's hit 8 and go over this. Change my emergency burn to 8. I kept fat fingering 4 when I wanted to hit 5. So I just had to move that out of the way. Keep that spot clear. Whoop. Not actually click on it. You click on it. I like being able to just reassign things real quick. So I'll just clear this spot. I don't use that fuel thing enough to keep it right there. I gotta zip through another one of these things. This should be easy to just pop right through. I save that. Wasn't going fast enough. Let's just get where we're going. I don't have the reverse ability just yet. We're going deep for this son of a bee. Oh, we're here. We're here. This is it. Is this it? Delta AR Bari? Delta AR Bari. This is it. You can just go in right here. Whoa, I hit 1. Uh-oh, this might be bad. They don't like me. They're going to come for me. But they're not real scary. So, not the end of the world there. Why are you in this system, buddy? Ah, because I have this extractor researcher thing here. This is a ton of freaking planets. Holy bejeez. There's gonna be something good here. Do we do the fight? Fight these guys? This should be an easy fight, but they might officer stack me. Should be the end of the world. They don't have that many scary things. I'll fight them. I'm not scared of your little 3-star. I call BS. Where do we go first here? I think down and then up. No time limit. Not burning fuel. Let's see if this guy can catch me. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Insulated engines for the win. Should we fight him? I think we should fight him. I get gas from fighting him. Let's fight him. I'm here, buddy. What do you want? Doesn't feel the need to talk to me. He just wants to kill me. They are officer stacking. Let's see. Level 7. Level 6. Level 6. Level 6. Level 6. Level 6. Level 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I just don't like that they're officer stacking. I think having the allowed amount of officers is acceptable. But if you have all of your officers at level 6 and 7 and you have more than I can have, that feels like cheating. That's like that's not how it's supposed to be. And so it's just a way for the game to kind of inflate what they're doing, and they don't do this in vanilla, so I'm really kind of not used to this. I don't remember them building out with crazy. I'm not sure what is doing that exactly. They just feel the need to like inflate their strength, and that's why it's giving them such a high me. I'm the only officer, and I'm the demon that everybody hates. Lol. And that's one reason why support doctrine is so important in my fleet. So all of my ships, except for this supply cargo ship, is considered a level 4 commander because of support doctrine. And their deployment point cost gets reduced. It's like, yeah, that's pretty good. All right. That's leadership. Pour some more. Yeah. Well, the main reason why I'm on a cargo ship is because I've just fought so many battles that when I just forget that I'm fighting a battle, I just send my flagship into combat and like forget that it's going into combat. It just goes straight in and dies. I'm like, well, why did my best ship just go in and die? Oh, I forgot to pilot it. So I'm just not going to be summoning these into combat all the time, so that problem doesn't occur anymore. And also, you know, if I go to my character upgrade screen, I have no combat character upgrades on the top rack. I have no red upgrades. All I have is the bottom yellow rack. So let's move to engage these fools. I'll stop yammering. I just like to hear my own voice. All right, blip, blip. Let's not go with this guy this time. Let's go with this guy. They cost almost equal deployment points. It's wild. We need some speed. We need some speed. One more speed. That takes this away, though. I want this guy. Need for speed. Need for speed. And need for speed. S, S, S. S is need for slaughter. Slaughter, 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 slaughter. I'll speed it up. Caps lock. This is our speed up mod. Gotta have that. We'll talk about quality of life. Because you just slow it back down when you want to watch. Or whatever. Or just leave it go, let it go fast. I kind of wouldn't mind just auto-resolving every battle. I just eliminate this entire battle simulator out of the game. But I also enjoyed this to some degree. Just maybe not as much as I enjoy the campaign. It's going to be a 60-40. Something like that. But he's under trouble right here. But he's got some good shields. He's still dishing out a little bit of punishment. He's dropping his shields. He knows he's in trouble. But guess who's got backup? And he can do a vent. So what? Your shields take damage. So what? You just vent that right out. Back up a hair. Have friends. If you don't have friends, you're effed. But this guy, at least got little colorful fireworks going out. See how awesome the UAF looks? Dude, this is a badass look. I should have taken a picture of that. That was cool looking. This is just a great looking ship. It's got wonderful looking engines. It's got the pink and blue thing, so boy or girl, you decide. You know, it's they, them, or the. What a beautiful ship. Absolutely gorgeous. Here we go. It's doing the fireworks again. It's just shooting out fireworks all the time. I pushed the wrong button. Sorry, I got distracted. Missed the battle. Apparently the officer stack wasn't enough for them. Not enough to go up against my laser spam. Range laser spam. Yeah, these guys are serious. Do you want to see how I built it out? There you go. Now you can see. What I kind of want to go for is some missile spam. A little bit of missile spam, and then a bit of heavy lasers on the side for armor, and then anti-shield, and maybe some suppression.
Graviton for the win, I see.
Yeah, the wonderful thing about Graviton is its flux ratio. You're not spending a lot of flux, but you're doing 200 times damage to shields. And the AI is able to determine whether it wants to spend that flux on the anti-shield weapons or the anti-armor weapons or whatever, or the anti-hull weapons. So in the front, you'll notice I've got these 3 different ones. This one is anti-shield. this one is anti-hull, and this one, the mining blaster, is anti-armor. And they're all about the same range, and they're close range. So these only take effect when somebody gets too close to the ship. Then he gets to choose, is it shield, armor, or hull that I'm shooting at? And he does it instantly. He just knows what to do. He does it absolutely faster than I'll ever be able to do it. Bunk. And it's like the same with these. So this is just ultimately power. He's always doing 200 times damage, but he's not always spending all of his flux. So if I had built him out only anti-shield, he would be really good against shield, but he would suffer against the actual ship. And same with the actual. So I like the idea of a well-rounded single ship, because when you add that up with multiple ships, you're basically doing 200 damage all the time, no matter what you're hitting, because your AI is switching weapons so fast. It just works out. It just, in the battle simulator of the game, it just seems to me that works out. Anyway, continue. Job is done. Consider our recovery. Nothing here. Wreckage. Take it. Take it for yourselves. Take all that too? Sure. I don't know why you attacked me in the first place. You're crazy. Hit 5. Oh, we want to go south first, and then go to where we want to go. This is, I remember. Okay, 5. Let's just go. Or even 8. I guess first. First is first. We don't want to mine this. There's not much there. Looking for ruins. Looking for ruins in all the wrong places. Abundant. We will mine this. I'll take it. That's worth some money right there. Not a whole lot, but not nothing either. South. There he is. There it is. Scattered, so not a whole lot here. Okay, take it. Job's done. Mine it, might as well over here. Get busted up a little bit, it's fine. We go this way. Okay, this is just chock full of planets. I like that. Lot to see, lot to do. Oh my goodness, gotta mine this one. Maybe a couple times. Nah, just once. I don't have enough mining stuff. I'm not a JYD fleet totally yet. I've built out totally JYD, and they have just such incredible mining power. It's wild. They just make bank doing that. But you gotta be able to sell it. Domain probe. Yeah, I'll engage you. I should be able to auto... Nope. I want to auto-resolve this. So, enjoy the fight. My beautiful, beautiful ship. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now I gotta come back because you said something. Overkill, yeah, I just wanted to win the fight, you know. Just get it over with. Overkill means faster victory. Job's done, you know what I'm saying? Hit 1, sit back down in the chair. Take it, let's go. I like being able to walk away from a fight. That feels really good. Well, I mean, walk away from a fight that's ongoing and that you win. Not like, you know what I'm saying? Not be a coward, but still win. Okay, I need to actually read this, don't I? No, this is for the Sebastian thing, yeah. Stars Beyond. You game. Yep, okay. I already know how to do that. You're good. Yep, you're good. Perform a survey. Might as well. We're here. Ancient military nexus. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I love the animal portrait pack. That's one of my favorite mods. Just because you get to have animal people. And I kind of like the idea that in the universe out there, that DNA, I'm talking in the real world, DNA most likely exists on other planets. Most likely, whatever put DNA on our planet, sort of like a spore or something, put DNA on a lot of other planets. Just kind of like spread it out there, shotgun effect. So a lot of planets in the Goldilocks sector and all their universes out in a million galaxies, they've got DNA on them. And so probably they're going to evolve in similar likeness as us. So it kind of would make sense that aliens in space are going to look like sheep and, you know, ravens and lobsters. So, you know, it behooves us to treat those animals nicely on Earth, in my opinion. Leave. Establish a colony? No. No, let's get out of here. We're done mining. We're done down here. There's one more freaking planet. You freaking kidding me? I'm just going to have to warp down there. I'm not going to go all the... Or I could fly down there and then warp back here. That's a plan. Dude, I don't even need to go to all these places. I could just leave and come back here. We'll do one more. Oh my gosh, so far away. No, we go up here. We'll do 3 more. And then leave. We're not spending gas, which is good, but we are spending supplies. Which is bad. This guy want to fight? What's your deal? Gonna give me fuel? Mine the planet, start mining. We keep beating ourselves up with this. Yeah, he wants to fight. Look at him. He's coming right for me. What's your deal? Did I steal something from you? What's your deal, dude? What did I steal from you? Your time has come, Humber. Oh, shit. You don't want to talk to me at all now? I should have taken a snapshot of that. I'll take this one. Oh, it's print screen. Oh. What did that do? That put me in a crazy view. I did not want that. So we got to move to engage. Continue. Say la vie. You don't always get what you want in life. Should we go big red boat or not? I guess big red. Let's get big old red in there. Something like that. Forget. Just get in there, boys. You're fast. You're fast. You're fast. You're fast. Did we lose our rambunctious guy? Did I just not summon him? I think I just didn't summon him. Let me look at that. There he is. Get in here, buddy. You're really fast. Let's get all our little guys. Next wave.
I have too much enemies. Who are you again?
Exactly. Remind me of who you are. In StarCraft, I'm not sure if you're a StarCraft player. I play StarCraft 2, and one of the wonderful things about that game is the voice acting. And they have this wonderful character, Alarak, who's this alien overlord. And he's like this alien prototype. Stop me if you've already heard this. And one of his sayings that I absolutely love, that he just like introduces himself. Before he says anything, he's just like, "How shall you serve me?" Just automatically assigns you as a subordinate. How shall you serve me? Like, what I just met you. I don't know. Well, I don't know anything about you. How shall you serve me? That's all he's concerned with. He's not concerned with it. I just love that shit. Anyway, I love that sort of like mentality. Let's check out this big bad boy. He's absolutely wrecking the face. You know. Yeah, Dad. I'm a red rocket, and you're not gonna suck it. Oh, you got melted. He didn't like that, did he? Beam, 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 beam. He's outranged, outclassed, outmaneuvered. Let's get this guy in. This guy is actually really cool. The Karma Chimera is how I've named him, my ship. I'll pilot him. Zoom, capacitor overdrive is his ability. Let's do control 3, 2, 4, 1. So we want control 1 also. Is my ship? It is. I actually need to slow things down if I'm going to pilot. We've already won the fight, but you know, might as well have a little more fun. Okay, let's kill this guy. Let's cloak so we can move faster while everybody moves slower. Get this guy. He's dead. Okay. cloak again when we can. This guy. Totally dead. There's a piece of junk in our way. What happens if there's a piece of junk? We have to shoot at it. Can't shoot through it. This guy has such a cool gun. It's a strike gun, so it runs out of juice. I don't think I do. I don't think I have Legio Infernus activated. I have Diabol of Onyx, which I thought was it, but they're different. But I didn't even shoot my main gun at this guy. Need a vent. Now let's go catch this guy. This woman. We're gonna catch you. I think that's a woman's portrait. You are screwed. Bzz, 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 bzz. Are you gonna shoot at me? That's a scarred idea, isn't it? Too bad for you. I got phasies. I need a vent. You have Wanzers. Ouch, 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 ouch. Wanzer. Wanzer, Panzer, Bonanzer. We do want this guy targeted. I want to get nice and close and then unleash hell. I need him to be not doing that. I need a vent also. This is not as cool as I thought, but I'm being really aggressive with him. He is a phase ship. He looks just super cool. Woo, super cool looking. This is Scalar Tech I'm playing with here. Ow, 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 ow. I'm not getting the back. I need to surround this guy while he's not paying attention. I thought it'd be cooler than this, but no. Let's back up a little. Let him get engaged here. I'm also not doing capacitor overdrive, so it would behoove me just to get really close to him and then let AI take over. That's a lot of hard flux. Let's just let AI do its thing. He not captain it. Every time you're still captain whenever he uses flux, everything else will slow down. Like this. He just did flux for no reason. Why did he do that? He just phased for no reason. Full assault. Speed it up. Everybody's having trouble killing that one guy. I know why. That guy is strong. That's a strong ship I was trying to kill. He got away too. Unbelievable. Couldn't kill him. He was too fast for my ship. Alright. You got combat readiness? I want my stuff. And I really want that one. Damn. Riptide. Let's look at this guy. Phase Grazer Core. What's this guy's top speed? 69. Wow. +9. Yeah, that's pretty nice. And he's doing that phase grazer thing so he can just kind of scoot out of the way of stuff. That's really nice. This guy was a pain in the butt. I could not kill him. He had a level 5 officer. That's why. Almost worth spending a story point on. But no. We take all that junk instead. Cess it, begin it, take it, all the junk instead. You said that. Okay. Here. 5. This way. This way. Save a couple seconds. Gonna do some mining, baby. That is diffuse for such a big thing. Huh. We got one more thing of interest here. I have a level up. Let's spend the level up. Oh boy, I gotta think about this, don't I? Could go backwards down here. Don't have any officers though, so these don't make sense. I think ECIM is it. You get a lot of bonuses from this. Yeah, let's not overthink it. I'm gonna change my upgrades later. So there you go. Do some mining. Cannot. We've already done some mining. Now we can. Not too great there. Could go here, 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 and way the frick down here. There's 4 more planets to check out. Ay caramba. This is a freaking system, yo. Is it worth? We haven't found anything super cool here. Doesn't mean there isn't anything super cool. I feel like we would have found it right around here when we did this. Let's just peace out. We're doing okay on fuel. I like that. We had a couple fights and we picked up fuel from that. So we can get back to the core worlds. Very nice. Very, very nice. We've completed our mission with Sebastian. We need to be returning the guy we got from that place. While we're here, let's do this one. Right click on it and that'll take us to the thing we need to go to. And then we'll be able to come like here. I've been wanting to go to check these places out actually. Wow. This could be interesting. They got a hegemony place. I could take that and give that back to the orcs. They'd be happy with me for doing that. Level 8. Whoa. I want level 8s for myself. Level 8s are generally hard to capture. I'm surprised that that got captured. I also want to check out blue stuff. Find a lot of good stuff around blue stars. Pop in for 1 second. Hit 3. There's nothing. Wow. Wow. Okay. What you got, probe? Rich rare ore. Oh wow. What you got, probe? One more time. Yeah, that was exciting. Didn't hurt though. You know, no party, no foul. We'll come back later and check it out. Whenever duty calls. Whenever we got the funds to keep exploring, we're gonna have to go back soon and start making more money. We're gonna be under $1 million by the time we go back, which is not good. We need money to make money, so gotta have the money. Do have some stuff to sell, so. What's this? I don't know. I have a lot of gas. I could try to sell my gas nice and high, all the volatiles, I mean. Technology cash, yes please. We do gotta engage, don't we? Continue. I'm glad it wasn't a hyper scary fight. Let's just try 3 dudes maybe. And this guy I wanted to play with. Okay, that'll be fun. Hit X. Pew, here I am. This is me. Pew. I landed. Barely. So 1 is my gun that I get to fire. This is my range. Here are my ships I'm shooting. They're already mad at me. They're coming right at me, so I'm gonna back up. I don't want them shooting at me. Pop out of phase and F this guy up. Good. Go back into phase. Rinse, repeat. Want to get around this junk. Target. Actually, let's just vent. He's gonna have a hard time killing us because all that junk. He's gonna throw it at me. Whoops. I didn't even need to do the phase. Go through that guy. You didn't like that, did you? Okay. Job's done. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I'm taking it. Screw that other guy. I don't know who that was. He did tell me about this, so I do feel a little bit bad. But I'm just not that nice of a guy. What can I say? I'm a pirate, remember? It's role play. That's my excuse. It's not that I'm just a total scum of a human being. It's role play. Role play. I'm a cosplayer. I need to be cosplaying. That'd be awesome. I really liked. Frick, I forget everybody's name. Somebody had a captain's uniform on in real life. I was like, that's dope. It's freaking dope. There's just a lot of really cool people streaming this game. I wish they were streaming more often. I wish this game was like as big as the big titles. I would be in heaven. I would never. I would just be happy. I'm already happy. I don't care. I'm happy with how it is. What am I to say? Let's get out of here. Our job is not. Let's talk to this guy. And peace out. We hit 3 as well. 3 yielded nothing. Although actually yielded something. I'm surprised. Maybe hitting 3 more often. Okay. Let's hit I. What do we have a lot of? Let's look at this. We have this stuff. And this. Gorka Land, that's not too far. We have to go there for gas. This is perfect. Going to Gorka Land. Going to Gorka Land. It's owned by the Persians. I think I want to take that place. That's the place I think I can take. Maybe not. Okay. That makes me happy. Let's just peace out. Job is done. Gorka Land. Gorka Land. We could also look for bounties. Okay, we looked for bounties. Accepted. Let's not do this. Let's save these. Keep saving those up. I don't know what those are. So, another reason. So, Gorka. Tab. Gorka Land. So that's the 7 one. Okay. Bad Land. Bad Rock Land is what I want to capture. I could also capture Dead Land. The Spindles still hate me. I think I really want to attack the hegemony, though. I want to really thwart the hegemony. Let's check our score screen. So, important. No, story. Scoreboard. Let's push down the leaders. We need to be attacking the Persians and hegemony. And Iron Shell. Imperium. This matters a little bit. Heavy industry. What is this number? 1, 3. I see your position 1 because you have 3. I see. You got 17, so that's going to take them a while. This is scary, though. Population. Beat them up a little bit. Take their stuff. I don't really care if they win, either. It's just happenstance. This is arbitrary numbers, really. It's more about the experience of playing. Once you realize that, you have more fun. But the goal setting is good too, so I'd like to win. We'll try winning. Not quite ready to start my total assimilation of the universities yet. I'd like to get some more money. I'd like to save a little bit of fuel right here. That's nice. Convenient. I really would like to colonize. I really would like the warp gates opened. Should have gone story mode already done. I'm regretting that. Ouch, 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 ouch. Gorka, I gotta sell. No bounties to get some income. Is it here I wanted to go to first? It was. 2, 0. Now 2. Now 2. Trade. Yo, I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out, Volnish. You're badass. You do stream, right? I think you are a streamer. If you're not streaming, you need to be streaming. Get on that. But I appreciate you hanging out. I just want to check out what you're up to, is why I say that. I am so curious about Star Sector. I appreciate you stopping by. I'll see you. You do, yeah. I'm checking you out. I already follow you. I know I already follow you. I'm gonna click on your name real quick. One of the reasons why I clicked on your name and followed you is because of your profile picture. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me hide Star Sector for a second. Where is it? There it is. Oh, this does me no good. I want to go here. Yeah. This is one of my startup screens. Where was it? It's on the left. This one. So I'm into the crows. You know what I'm saying? The crows and the squirrels, they're my good buddies. So as soon as I saw crow, I was like, yeah. This guy even looks like he's smoking a little bit. There's like some pterodactyls in the background. I don't know what that is back there, but he's got something kind of above his head. It's like maybe he's smoking something. There's vapor coming out of him. I'm just in love with crows. I feed them peanuts. I feed the squirrels peanuts. The crows, now that I've been feeding them peanuts, they know me. And so it's a really weird thing in life. When I was a kid, I just have this distinct memory of animals flying directly away from me. Like they're oriented on me as they fly away. And that's their like trajectory. But now, because I have peanuts for them and they know that, they're flying directly at me. And that feels so weird, like to see a crow a block away recognize me and then start flying at me full speed so he can get closer to the peanut guy. It's like, wow, that feels so good, man. There's just such smart animals. And now that I see them as really like individuals, I don't see them as like subhuman. I see them as like just people. They're just basically just another type of people. So that's my rant. I'm done ranting. I'll go back to my game. I could be over here. I could be down here. I could be on my cozy computer screen. I have a lot of these little things set up. I really like this one. Just chillax in my chair, have a seat. But I appreciate you stopping by. I don't mean to keep you here, but yeah. You saw a sheep head. Yeah. You like sheep too. Yeah, I'm into sheep. Sheep are badass. Sheep are cool. People talk smack about sheep and they talk smack about pigs, but really these animals are life. These animals are so cool if you actually meet them. Chickens, I feed 3 chickens almost every single day just because I love them. They're not even mine. I just have fallen in love with 3 little hens. They're front yard chickens, so I like have access to them. Oh, we can buy from these people? That's nice. I needed gas. This is wonderful. Let's get rid of all that. Let's get rid of that. No, it was Gorka Land that wanted that, so... Well, yeah, man, I'll see you, dude. Thanks, man. I'll be looking out for your stream. I appreciate you. Alright, let me figure out what the hell I'm doing. Bad rock. I guess we could take some of this stuff. Let's see what you have in boats. Your hegemony. I'm taking this place. That's what I'm doing. So let's take everything I can trade. Dudes. Cheap stuff. Yeah, that's not too cheap. Like that. Could sell this still. Yeah. Try to sell all this before it's high. Got a lot of inventory space still. Is this cheap? No. Okay, we've looked here. We checked the bar. Forget about you, cadet. There's an officer who looks like a cat. What do you do? No, thank you. Okay, so. Am I ready to capture this? I think so. If I fly down here after capturing this, I don't think they'll hate me. I think these people will actually like me. Who do I want to give this to? I think the Sindrians is the only people I can. Let's do it. Let's kill this thing. I can't just auto-resolve, son of a bee. Okay, enjoy this fight, boys. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll move it up a little bit. There we go. timing. Claim victory. Pick through it. Take it all. Continue. Do we rate it first? Let's go back and view. They're at 9. Why do they have this guy as administrator for hegemony? I guess he just was here already or something. I could sell that. I could sell that. I could take that down a notch and then fork it over to somebody else. I could put my alpha core on that. That'd be hilarious. Not worth. Well, take that back. Is that worth? I don't think it's worth. I can't give it to somebody and then just attack it again right away. I'd like to be able to do that, but I don't want to lose my sindrian friendship. The only people I can give this to. We need to raid it. We need fuel. We need supplies. That's first. Didn't get a lot there, but it reduced the stability. Take this stuff. Free stuff. And I could do that too. Orbital bombardment. How much? Guess so. Reduces their stability. Heavy batteries too. That'll help me invade. One more time. It'll also help me raid, I think. Yeah, I should have done that first. Food. Fuel. I mean, not food. Yeah, boy. That's acceptable. We'll look at them this time. Three. One more time. You could also try disruption. You get, I think you get more experience disrupting, but you get this kind of permanent type of thing doing this. Let's go here. What do we get? A bunch of crap. We already know that. We already know that. No, we didn't. That's okay. Something we didn't know. It's totally worthless. 7,000 experience. Next time we do it, we can evade though. View it. Should be 1. Military options. Orbital bombardment. Tactical. No thank you. Okay. It doesn't like that. It shows it. Let's consider an invasion. Yep. I'm attacking out of the blue. They never saw me coming. Don't even consider me an enemy. How do I change my flag? Anybody tell me how I change my flag? I'd appreciate that. I know how to do this with these, but I don't know how to change the flag. I so rarely ever change the flag. 56, 127. Let's do this one. Okay. Let's just leave. Oh, wait a minute. Let's actually go back and do ECM now that we have that ability. Perfect. Forgot that we get this. 60 supplies worth. Just makes this fight go so much quicker. Okay, jumps in. Prepare. Colony. Storage. This is the storage. Resource stockpiles. Okay. Farm. There's no storage here. That's weird. What's up with that? I can't click over here. There's something for me to click here. I want this. I want what's stored. So, we manage storage colony, maybe? This is something weird. I don't understand. Whatever. This is disrupted for so long. Let's just turn it off. Get the money. This is working. So it has value if I keep this thing going. And I can buy fuel here. That's kind of the idea. That's why I was able to buy fuel here for so cheap. That works. This is what I can shut down. Get a little bit of money. But it behooves me. I'm not going to keep this place. Even though it's not terrible, to be honest. But I got some money out of it. I'm happy. I can also say, open the comm. Let's talk to the secretary. Let's transfer this to the orc people, right? Or we can't because they hate me. Orc pirates. Let's look at this. Oh. Hostile factions will not accept, so how do I get friendly with them? Not sure. The only people who are not hostile is this group. I could try to get friendly with the pirates. I could try to use a contact, whatever. I could use contacts as well as. Oh, I can get friendly with the hegemony also. Oh, I can befriend them, sign up with them, commission with the hegemony, rip them off and betray them when they least expect it. They'd be really mad with me. But it does sound fun. I don't know how it would work though. I'm having a lot of fun without a colony. But if you have a colony, you gotta defend it. That is a pain in the butt. That is a whole new phase of the game. So we just gave this over. This is now in Sindrian hands. If I trade here, I can make a killing on some stuff, but it really does help the rebellion, which is the hegemony. I don't want to help them. So this does not help the hegemony, but I want to keep that. I'm desperate for that. In fact, what I can do is buy that. No, I can't. This is outrageously priced. I think that's good priced. No. Well priced. Is the word? Or. I don't want or. The boats didn't change instantly. The bar, yeah. Let's do comm directory and talk to the secretary again. Where'd the secretary go? Okay, quartermaster. No. Portmaster. Rebellion. Is this a good value? No. Yeah, it is. This is what you want. This is a great value. If 100 supplies is worth 4,200. That's like, whatever, 425 per supply. It's wonderful. Instead of 100. So let's do 500. I'll do it again. How many supplies do I have? Let's check. I need to check. Ouch. So we're going to do that once. I could sell these though, as well as some of these. 420. Where's my pen? That's your cue, everybody. Black market. We're done here, right? We're talking to these people. Rebellion. Heavy arms. 500 of them. Was that worth? I don't think so. I think I could have got a lot more for that. But I do want to help these people here, so. They're favorable with me, but not friendly. I'm really close to friendly. If I can get friendly with them, I can join them, and then if I go down in reputation with them, I'm not sure if I lose my commission or not. I forget. I might actually gain reputation because I joined them. But I really need to be solving my income crisis, and that solves that temporarily, which is enough for me to solve it longer term. Hopefully. So we can do that here too. House spindle. Totally negative. No loss in doing that then. this. Hegemony is no longer them. They're just me now. Let's take this, and whoever will take it later. They're not in the thing, so Calm Sniffer, might as well leave it. Two? I might have messed that up already. Nope. Walter does not come after me. Walter doesn't even belong here. But he might be their friend. As he's patrolling, he is their friend. Special task groups. Walter is helping out Spindle. It's acceptable. It's a good idea to have allies. They don't like me because I've been up to no good. It's smart. Thank you. Very, very smart on their part. I'll stay below there. So Walter's going to get really upset with me if I start effing with these people. That's the issue. I could kill that, but I might have to fight Walter also if I try to kill that. I have to kill that to invade. I have to lure Walter out. What does Walter look like? Walter has an officer stack, but not too many scary ships. He's got that one cool cruiser that was impossible to kill the last fight. He's giving me a 3 rating because he's got all these crazy Wanzer things. But we can win this. Let's lure Walter away from the station. Take this thing for ourselves. Take this also. I could consider leaving. Oh, my problem, I can't do my trick again. But I failed with the trick. I really have to colonize and keep the colony. If I'm going to colonize. And this is not where I want to colonize. What does this do? Oh, okay. I need to be doing that more often. Huh. So, let's hit F5. Just in case Walter is somehow able to absolutely destroy me. Good old Walter's fleet. Lure him over here. Come on, Walter. He doesn't want to fight me? I might be able to kill him with this. But I'm a little scared. With this is a little scary. This thing is strong. A little bit. If I touch him, he says he's neutral. Yep, that's what I'm scared of. I need Walter to go chasing. So let's introduce false readings here. I can't because it's mine. Frick. Frick, frick, frick. I effed that up, didn't I? Well, how do I get him out of there? How do I get him out of there? I think I just have to ignore that. Because I can't get him out of there. Let's take this. I wanted to go to Gorka Land. That's why I was here too. We'll hack it. Proceed. We'll take control of it. Proceed. We'll leave. Now maybe someone will take control of that and I can do the thing later. Ice Giant and then this. Nice. That's not even where I want to go. Nice. I hit 2 at some point here. Yeah. Fully surveyed. Is that so? Yep. The survey was correct. It is a gas giant. Or ice giant, whatever. Survey said. Survey says 2 months, huh? What's your info? It's gonna be 2 months down here too, huh? Even though you hate the hegemony? Yeah, son of a bitch. That's the reason why I came here. Should have done that first. I'm a fool. That was done. So we can still check our inventory. We're gonna need a sell. So we go to Tim's. I think we need to go to Tim's. By the time we get there, 2 of those places probably gonna trade with us. This is scary. Might run out of supplies. On my way to Tim's. Might have to just go for supplies straight away. I'm doing okay on money. Where's Tim's? Are you down here? Freaking Tim's. Here we go. I think I could do that. Question is fuel. Getting back. little scary. I got the fuel things. Let's go for it. Let's make our money. This is a little scary. Level 2. Organs, drugs, marines. They're gonna want to fight. I'll fight you for it. Don't want to use this. Let's just hit 5. Hit. I hit 5 and I got accelerated. I want it. I want it. I want your gas more than anything. Whatever. Yeah, they're gonna want to fight. I wish it would just auto-resolve this stuff, but no. I gotta drag it out. You're fast. You're fast. You're fast. You're fast. Let's go, boys. You're strong. Let's go. You cost a lot anyway. I don't know if you're strong. You're super fast, so yeah. You capture that. S, 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 S. Let's go. Who do you want to watch? I guess this guy. My sides are shooting, that means you guys are in trouble. You guys are in trouble. Can't stand that cooking. Don't know to turn the shields on or off. Just that. These EMP guys are really deadly. I haven't been checking my post-combat results like I should be. Post-combat results doesn't show you like how range affects a battle. It just kind of gives you the statistics. But the range of the weapon and their flux management is really the core of the battle. It's really the flux, then the range. It's why you build out your ships with vents first, and then you can add in everything else. But just vents is the most important thing. It's flux. And then range is so wonderful. And then the shield conversion, so if your shields get hit, it reduces the damage taken. That's just a wonderful ability. You're not just reducing damage, you're reducing the ability of other ships to deliver flux. And get their flux against your flux. That's kind of how that's working. So if you're just a flux beast and you're only taking half damage, they just have no chance. But you have to really, really stack up against you. Okay. I don't need to over-explain stupid stuff. Consider ship recovery. Look at all their junk. I don't want none of that either. That's the funny thing. They're offering a lot, but not that one. Okay. We did get some gas from that. Very nice. We can also maybe look at gas. Nope, not here. Should have done that before, huh? This we could check out. We just beat those guys up. We could go here first for gas and then here. I've never been here. Let's see if we can sneak in here. 5. They're having a little go. I like that the universe feels active. People are fighting with each other. This feels cool. There's not just 6 factions, there's a bunch of damn factions. 15 major factions. Some smaller factions. This is it, yeah. Which of these do I want to just plop down at? Plop down here, travel there, or just plop down here? Maybe just plop down there. Stop! Come on. This gets so annoying after a little while. What's this? Can we gain something from that? Tourist. Is it worth killing this guy? I don't think so. Not what I want. Never even tried killing those guys. I guess I need to try that. This is not good. If he touches me, it's even worse. Nope. I'll let you go though. I have to take more damage. They're attacking this? No, it looks like it's under attack or something. It is engaged in battle. Engaged in battle. Let's touch this now. Son of a bitch. Unbelievable. Of course it didn't die. Unbelievable. Unbefrickin' believable. He won't come for me. I have to take more damage. He's gonna scan. Come for me. Yeah. How am I looking? Pretty beat up. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Really want to check this out, but I'm having a hard time. I'm all out of supplies. I'm dead here. Ouch. Freaking ouch, ouch, ouch. Am I gonna be able to? No, I have to leave and go somewhere else. Oh, fuck. Did I save recently? Oh my god. I have to scavenge supplies here. I need to stop repair. Just scavenge for a second. Ouch. Ouch. This is gonna be painful. Ouch, ouch. Snail jail. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not gonna get a lot out of him. This is painful. What do I do here, boys? I need to like intercept someone making a delivery of debris. Not debris. Of shit. Someone delivering supplies. Shit. What is this? The mess? Can I touch this? I gotta go there and just hope it's good stuff. I think I can do some salvaging here first. I know it's good for me. I'll stay out of the people's way. I do need to be able to resume soon. Let's leave that one. That would be nice. Get out of my way. 4. Come on. It's not even worth doing this. Venture. It's good to get this when it's fresh, so here we go. Assess, begin. 19. Whoa, boy. And I didn't get it. R, G. Assess, begin, continue. Maybe like 100 or something. Shit, now I gotta vamoose big time. Okay. This is not a good day for me. We gotta go to this place. It may just be better to go through hyperspace. Check this out. I may need to be saving here. Or not saving. Damn. When's the last time I saved? Frick me. I'm gonna not have my save diligence on. But I could also get back. Where are we going? There we go. was trying to go to Tim's. Is that even still worth doing? I can't check. You guys don't have a comm relay in your freaking giant sector here? Kidding me? No comm relay? These assholes. Okay. I'm in trouble in supplies, so let's go see if we can make this work. You're coming for me? Get out. You're coming for me? Get out. There you go. Do. I need to repair. How much is it going to cost to repair? 2 days. Okay. Nope. Ouch, ouch, ouch. It's going to eat all my supplies. 140 supplies. But we're not like totally dead, so. Trading heavy machinery for supplies. Okay. Yes, sir. I can get supplies here. And a bunch of good stuff. But I have to take a fight. I have to take a crazy fight. Oh, can't do that yet. But good to know. We need the salvaging ability at this point. Let's go 5. Could go something south. Shit. Let's check it out. Supplies. Oh boy. It's just barely getting me through the day here. But let's look on the bright side. There's something over here. No ships. This is not going to be good for me, huh? Maybe. Should I F5? I don't want to F5. Ah, this is not good for me. I can't get back in there. They've wrecked me. They've wrecked me. I have to just go out the legal way. To hope for 1 million supplies right here. Well, 15. That's halfway to 1 million. Ouch. Big ouch. A Dominator. Mess. Explore, begin. 36. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's more than I had before, for sure. You're just getting all sorts of good stuff here. 2 is off. A is on. Yikes. I might need that. This thing disappeared right in front of me. So I guess I don't need to be cleaning up space. I need Tim's, I think. We gotta go to Tim's for money. And just hope that they have stuff I can take here. I really need to prey on a shipping vessel ASAP. I don't want to take damage. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I have to spend my gas on them, but I could get screwed doing this. Salvage is not good enough for me. I need these people. I need you. I need you. Do not run from me. I must have you. You have supplies, and that's exactly what I have to have. And I can auto-resolve you. This guy, I don't want to lose this guy. So this should be enough here to get what I want out of this. These two. This guy. Nope, I don't think we'll do any of that. We'll just pick through it. 200. Huh. That's all you got? You're kidding me. I kill you again? Yeah, but you ain't gonna have nothing. But you are right here. And it only costs just a little bit of stuff. 61 more. I'll take it. I gotta have that stuff. I went up a lot just then, so let's get to resuming for a little bit. Ouch, 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 ouch. 88 a day. ouch, ouch. Okay, where's this Tim's place? Here. Hasn't gone down yet. Still hasn't gone down, but we're almost there. They got patrols. Here we go, here we go. Ah, touch it. Trade. Okay. Not super dead. Not super dead. A little breath error there. But not great either. This changed on me. I came here for that. I can check here though. Nevermore. So, that's good. I can go there. There is more places to check for supplies. Very nice. And gas. We're not hurting on money. Could be selling this stuff. Sindria. Let's go. Go. You don't want that? Gorka land. That's where we wanted to go. It's never gonna happen. They really don't want it here, but let's make a little bit of money. Get rid of a little bit of stuff. You want that? You don't? Too bad. They don't want anything here. Of course. Hello? What if that said supplies? It'd be worth escrow and everything. Okay. You look pretty cool. What's your deal? Timid. It's funny. You don't look like you'd be timid. But sometimes you never know about people. We have been in combat. Let's check our combat ships. Now we're sneakier. This is helpful. This is helpful. Not ready. Might as well. Not yet ready. Great. Turn. F. Do stuff like this. 25 points left. Okay. Efficiency. It's going to help us with repairs. I'm not super impressed with the Nexoria, but it's okay. Better than nothing, I'll tell you that much. I don't know if it's as good as this ship, but these are similar here. Similar costing. This costs the same as that, but that's half the price, huh? Half the value. The value system is weird. Like to see him fighting. We're going here. We still need to be sneaky. I like to mine this. And hit 3 on it. But if I hit 3 on it, I'm gonna get in trouble. I live on the edge. Here he comes. But now I'm dark again. Good luck, buddy. There, my fleet. Whoa, God. Ah! I can't kill this guy. Because I can't buy at this next place if I kill him. They're like, oh, we're upset with your hostile activity. They're gonna win this. But they're gonna come for me, maybe? Is that on my thing on? Touch. Okay, just be careful what we're doing here. What are you smoking? Quadal? You want me to bring them back too, probably. I'll forget about that. I'm not some sort of taxi. Ain't no taxi, lady. Get out of here. I will buy your stuff though. I will buy your stuff though. I will buy these. Oh, I got some of those right. I'm panicking about supplies. I don't have anything that just summons supplies out of thin air. This is a problem. this is not a problem. This is wonderful. So we get a little trade there. It's nice. They can take these. They can take these, more importantly. Ah, sitting pretty again. It's supplies that are still our woe. You want any of this stuff? Did I sell it prematurely? 69's okay. Yeah, that's the best we're gonna get for that. 65, nah, we'll keep that. This stuff. Oh boy. Let's keep it a little bit. There. Let's get it out. Get all that stuff I'm hoarding. Very nice, very nice. I'm a hoarder. How much could I sell all that for? I don't know. What if I use it? I'm never gonna use these. Never gonna use these. I like the Molniers. These are terrible. Well, actually, damage a second. This is not the gun I thought it was. Although turn rate, refires 2. So yeah. This is actually okay. This is not what I thought it was. This is terrible. How much could these sell for? Not much. I'm just never gonna use them. Damage per second. This siege laser. I didn't see that these works. I didn't see that they were a laser at all. These are siege blasters. And they're generals, so I don't know. Confirm this. What else do we never use? Been using those. These can be good, but I just have a ton of them. Just parse down a little bit. Got a lot of options here. Like the Reaper guns. Reapers. A lot of this stuff, huh? Those are good. Okay. Bar. Comms. Job's done. We traded. We can't do anything else here. Okay. We leave. Oh, I felt good about that. Let's check this out. Uh-oh. More mines. Oh, but look at that. I can kind of sneak in. Right on the edge there. Yoink. This is a good price. But they're charging me an arm and a leg, those damn Marines. I'm not using them. I've just been flying in space with them like a freaking dummy. Maybe I needed them. I think I did need them out there, a few of them. Money for gas. Okay. I have to do that. Okay. Someone should definitely do something about that. Not me. Ambassador here? Ouch. I tried, didn't I? I tried. How bad did that hurt me? That hurt, didn't it? Frick. It's gonna set me back that much further in supplies. I'm having a supply problem. That was not a good idea. If I do this, have more supply problems. I gotta go around here. Ouch, 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 ouch. I gotta run out of supplies. 46 a day. Take this. I'm gonna get gigged because I'm doing this. Frick. Let's just jump out. Oh, we gotta check this. He's pursuing. I got a second here. Fuck. Oh. I considered it. I'd rather have 25 supplies. What? Let me out the thing. Like opened up and wouldn't let me out. We're gonna have to suffer a little bit. Here. Let's look at supplies. No we're super close, huh? Kaz is the closest. Lucifron is the closest. Everybody wants to buy where I'm at. Yeah, okay. Can go here. I basically need to buy more supplies constantly. So it's like, back to here? Did I come from here? I did come from here. Nope, I came from here. So I could be hitting up all these places, not the end of the world. Someone here is going to have some cheap supplies. I'm going to eventually hit someone. The HMI people are giving me a really hard time. Try the other two here. The other three. Maybe the 4 at the bottom. I don't know how many colonies I have to protect right now. That's a nice feeling. I don't want to get hit by a storm. Get hit by a storm. Are you delivering anything? You are. But not a lot. But still. You are. Is he gonna let me buy? You're not a danger, it says. Is this guy? We catch this thing? No. He's taking us somewhere we don't want to be. Or he's taking us back here. This is not the end of the world. We can go here. Tribacina got de-civilized, so I can get the ruins there. We can go here as well. We can take this over. Oh. They'd be mad at me, but they're already mad at me. This would be easy to take. I don't know about this system. This system, okay. We just pop in here real quick. Church hates me, so we're already flying in this direction. I don't want your organs. I wanted this guy's supplies, and he just vanished on me. Is this him? Out of supplies. I need to kill you anyway, wherever you are. Shit. 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 Let's just go here. That guy has nothing. Open this up. I can't open it. 5 off. This is Penelope. There we go. This is it. Oh, it's one of these. Damn it. Let's get the middle one. I can look here. 6'2". Not near it. Not near it. So it's closer to this. So it's probably this one. Dismiss. It's probably this one. What did I say? What did I say? Say lovey. I can't survey on any supplies. Don't kick me too bad. Ouch, 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 ouch. Dude, don't gig me. Son of a bitch. I can turn my one on right there. Woo! Son of a bitch. You're kidding me. Now they're gonna gig me because I flew into their zone again. Son of a bitch. I should be able to touch this thing. What? This is BS. It's gonna fly me into their zone again. Oh my god. This sucks. Patience, 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 patience. 2. Ah, that's my issue. I'm going too fast. Straight. And they don't have crap. Son of a bitch. There's enough to type me over. Maybe I just kill them. I can't invade here. I don't have the supplies to invade. My Marines are just like, nope. Not gonna do that. You can't feed us. I have food. No, I don't even have food. I have domestic goods. I have like plastic stuff. Son of a bitch. Oh, I can use these things. I forgot about that. I need to be using this right now. Inventory. piecing out. I can't do anything here. I have to go out of the thing so I don't burn my supplies. This is the guy that was I was killed in space. Son of a bitch. We are screwed here. This is painful. We may lose something really valuable. This may be worth an entire restart just to skip this entire phase of this campaign. Ouch. 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 I'm gonna get some supplies from this, but this is a scary fight with an injured fleet. I need to basically use another nanite module and evade this guy for a second, and then fight him or something. I could get here. Let's try to get to Nova. I can possibly get to Nova here. So let's do an 8. He got me. Look at that bullshit. He's gonna do zip. I could maybe go past him. Yeah, the play was to go through him. That was wild. That was funny. Okay, we're almost there. I needed to turn my repairs off. Oh well. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Touch this. Touch this. Off. That's not it. That's not it. This is it. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. 2, so we don't get dinked. We're in. Oh, come on, guys. We didn't lose it, and we didn't lose our, like, precious artifacts that we found. Holy hell, this has been arduous. Tell me that you have supplies. You frickin' do. You're a wonderful, wonderful town. You're so wonderful, I'm gonna do this for you. What a wonderful town this is. You're my new favorite town, Nova. I can breathe. If you can breathe, I can breathe. How long have I been streaming? This is going on for almost 12 hours. YouTube's not going to like this. I basically have to stop and then continue. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I got to do here. I can get out of... I'm still stuck in Volnesh's page. I have to X out of that. Okay. So, that's what I'm going to do. No one's watching. No one cares. Only YouTube cares at this point, so that works. So, let's do that. Let's wrap up here. Dockside bar, anybody want to just give me a bunch of stuff? No? Comms? Nope. We're done. We're hitting this massive button right here. So it is true that once you kind of get going in a campaign and you've been to a lot of these systems, it's got to like save all this stuff, and that just takes a lot. It's like thinking about more stuff that's going on, so eats up your RAM that you've given. I've given it 6 gigabytes of RAM. I could think about trying to give it more, but that's not going to help me. It's the Java version that's like leaking memory or whatever. That's the problem. So we alt F4. We say stop streaming. We say hold your horses. For one thing, hold your horses. I'll be right back. I just have to cut it here so YouTube doesn't get me. I've probably gone too long. I've gone 11 hours and 36 minutes. I might not be able to upload this video, or I might have to like chop it up. I don't know about that. We'll see. Say la vie if I can't upload it. Stop streaming.